is still low. He's kind of out of a fight, and SuperBad, can they take advantage of this? Because they can't. The Margo was out of a fight, but they can't find the kill. Stomp comes back in now. Swing comes around. Blossom available for a Zed. He's thrown that one in, but the ult does nothing. Catnap from 1010 comes out. Sentia will be dragged off. No saving him. So he's going to get taken down, and Cheeseburger get their way back into that there. Missed opportunity from Zoe.
All livened up now on the YouTube if you dare. But now another retake for Cheeseburger. Yeah, no, it's all right, Mashy. We're not falling to bits, mate. We're nearing the finish line, moment by moment, minute by minute. Now, SuperBad dropping the point. Cheeseburger on their way back in. Cage, Kitsu mirrored for both sides. Spin advantage for the Burgers, which is a huge deal because the cage trades are so hard when there's a shout and a spin within it. Minute is going to throw his bicycle backwards, gets pocketed through it all, but a pin goes deep for Gafrium right now. He's so low, dancing with death. Spin comes through. There's a Kitsu as well, but the spree from Minute is making the difference, and Cheeseburger are going to win the trade again. SuperBad not having much luck with their cage trades. It seems Soe on the run now, but will just run off into the night.
Neither cat doing any damage to each other there, so just looking at each other from one window to the other. Now SuperBad going to play retake. They've got a spree and a catnap to work with. Cheeseburger have a near catnap, but nothing just yet. Counter pin comes through right now. Suzu over the top to keep that push going. Spree to keep this one forcing. Forces a Wraith out, but not much more. Catnap comes through from Zoe. Drags from Malga in. Can't find the edge of a map here, but the stun does convert a single kill onto 1010. Gets the better of that catnap trade, and they're on point. They respond to this one, but the counter stomp is good, and Gafrium's in big trouble right now. Suzu comes through to try and keep Gafrium alive. Another stomp to try and leave. He's on the run. He hits the stomp as well. How's Gafrium done this? He's killed everyone. Gafrium with the carry, and they'll be able to get the point right back here, Cheeseburger.
Straight back in now, the Burgers. SuperBad going to be fully wiped once more. Minute going to be able to ride back into the fight. No gifters, but we do have a lot of grifters in the chat if you have any interest in that. You can actually see my little red hat that I grift with as well in the background if you look real closely.
Okay, grifted sub.
Any grifted subs going? All right. Another push here for SuperBad. It might be their last at this rate as they are getting choked quite hard. Azent spin available, but already Sorry has fallen. Kitsu is out for Wuchan, but somehow, some way, Cheeseburger. Oh, that's a cage jacks from Gafrium.
They're not out of it yet. SuperBad are going to retake here. A huge spin from Azent, and all of a sudden, it's really possible for this round. We're going to come down to this final fight. SuperBad can go hold close. They have a cage. They have a Kitsune rush. It's actually a tremendously overwhelming advantage in terms of ults for SuperBad. Just got to keep their eyes on this spin. They go in. Cage available right now. Minute's going to get fall off the map. So, all right. I think they're trying to get a cheeky reset. They keep going. Blossom around the corner. Sentia's going to die to that. They Kitsune rush. They cage. They catnap. And they lose 2 people. How have SuperBad fumbled this? So he still pulled Gafrium off the map. Maybe it's soft clutchable here, but oh, Sorry's going to go down late, and they need to stagger back onto the point here. So I think is going to have to get the first touch.
Zoe now trying to stagger on, but getting run down already by 1010. Just going to die immediately. Catnap comes through. The Malga actually pins for that one, so it's not going to hit. 10's going to die for it as well. This is a bum fight, bro. Kitsu on the point now. Big bombshells, aren't they? So 9 months. Welcome back. Spree on point. Takes down Unter. Argon's traded. Sentia dead beneath the point, though, and SuperBad bleeding out on the cobbles. Thanks again, bombshells lab. Welcome back.
Zoe and Azent versus the world now. Azent's going to kill Wuchan. Azent needs a lot more help. He's popped the Wraith right now. He's going to fight the Malga. He's going to spin the Malga as well. The spin might have actually been worse for him in that scenario because they can just beam him down. And Cheeseburger will take the first map. SuperBad. They blow an unbelievable advantage. How bad are SuperBad? Oh, they're so arse.
So
they're so arse. Oh. A cage Kitsune rush where they just can't help but run through the smallest choke into their spawn, into a spin, and lose the fight. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
What's for dinner? / lunch, you know. What do we want?
I'm having oats. What if oats for dinner? What's your plan? Are you eating then sleeping?
Yeah. We still got 3 matches, you know, so I can eat and sleep easy. That's no big deal. Ooh, a Champ 5 Mercy just followed me. That's exciting. No, still made those. I was thinking a 30 dumpling gambit, to be honest.
That's a classic.
Can't beat a classic, can ya?
And I'll still do China.
You should run a 2-man with August.
They're living up to their name. I mean, of all the things you can say about SuperBad, false advertising is not one of them.
I should have saved the burger for today to eat while watching Cheeseburger. Just one of those bits that's like funnier in theory than in practice for me, you know? Like I don't get much out of that. Dude, my regular dumping spot is missing in action right now. Are they closed? Is it too early?
Have you finally eaten them out of dumplings?
They open at what time? 36 minutes. I'm gonna spawn camp these dumplings, bro. Like
you at the shop window.
At the shop window, licking
really
the
need
glass.
to buy some dumplings. I need to buy some dumplings.
Can't you schedule orders? Let's have a go. Probably, right? You
We can.
You can.
Oh,
Today for as soon as humanly possible. But wait, the earliest you can schedule it for is 6 p.m. when it opens at 5. Is that not preposterous? Like, you just order it when it opens.
Make the dumplings. I'd wager you don't get them like too much earlier.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust that. I'll order them when they're open. All right. Anyone want to race? We've got those secret marbles in the corner. Burning a hole in my pocket, quite frankly. Banana pudding, you're already in. It's good of you to double dip. I appreciate your diligence when it comes to getting involved in the race.
Wait, let me see if I can get this.
Damn.
See if I can win this battle.
Premium
pass.
marble here. Hey, you never know. Genuinely. God knows. The streamer could have genuinely closed the race and then reopened it during the map. Oh my god, you're next to Orange Slayer? This guy's a freak. This guy's a freak.
In all the wrong ways.
Ah, in the worst way possible. What did I do? All of your activity on social media, Orange Slayer? Like, what do you mean, what did I do? Now you're like posting fake tweets of me fucking celebrating IDF raids or something? Like, what's the matter with you, Oren? Like, I'm never going to record a Q&A.
What did I do?
Like, what did I do, he says. I just want uncoachable Q&A. You're moving in the wrong direction, Oren.
Just post more tweets harassing us. Now. Now convince us.
Twitch/MamaHamter. Oh, no, it's Twitter/MamaHamter. Of course.
Here we go.
Violet, my Ajax.
Gay Commander X has done it. That's Gay Commander X.
Who is that? Who the hell is that in the crowd?
Gay Commander X.
That's Gay Commander X?
That's Gay Commander X.
Gay Commander X has a sign that says Aga Bounce, Violet, my Ajax goat, exclamation mark play. Sorry, stream can't see this right now because I've got the fucking marbles over it. Look at this person's sign. Look at this person's sign right now.
They cut away from you quite quickly, actually, Gay Commander X, but...
That's Gay Commander X, Aga Bounce, Mordu, Jol,
Been a whole weekend.
Gom. Is it Gom or Gom? I can't remember if the square is that more. Gom. Violet, my Ajax goat, exclamation mark play. How cool is that? That's cute.
The cat is so good. Yeah, the artwork's class.
Sorry to disappoint everyone originally searching for a white bald man when I'm in fact a Asian woman. Genuinely threw me for such a loop there that you were not a 30-year-old balding white man from the United Kingdom. Like,
you genuinely just expecting a gay version of me.
Hunter, give me 2-man dinner recommendations now. Swing, the fact that you're trying to proposition me for dinner in my Twitch chat means that I will be taking you to HR faster than you know how to not get me a Spotify sponsorship. Like, genuinely
this guy thinks he's getting taken for dinner. Bless him. He thinks he's gonna go to dinner.
He's just hungry. 2-man dinner recommendations.
Farmer in.
Can I get a few $5 T1 shop gift cards? What the fuck am I going to do with that Angry Wolf gift? Why are you asking for that on my behalf? Is K Commander X going to dinner with Swing Chip?
Ooh,
$5
maybe.
for a beating?
I believe Unter's recommendation is 60 dumplings to share.
60 dumplings to share. Fuck.
Cheeseburger sure did win, yeah.
Wait, did you? What was Rhinos Are Dopes? Rhinos Are Dope subbed a while ago, and he had an insane sub message. Hi, Mr. Hunter. Just started dating a Vietnamese girl, and she hits me. It's quite awesome. 10-month resub, like just.
There's little life updates thrown in with subs.
Fuck's sake. W subs. Experience. Unter, I'm tired. Should I go to sleep or watch Superbad versus Cheeseburger? But it's a tired, sleepy emoji twice, then a watch, then a cheese and a burger. I'd probably torture your sleep for the Cheeseburger Superbad game, to be honest, Flying Venettes. Like me.
This game might send you to sleep.
I'm gonna be like fucking DJ Akamedas by the end of this game during that new Drake album release. Like just fully snoozing in the chair during the match for the T1 game.
Let's all pretend to give a reference.
It's academia. Sorry, I'm sure
I don't think that was the problem I was struggling with.
Yeah, see, sorry, what did you call him? Yeah, there we go. There it is. Make the marble screen bigger. I'm gonna make it smaller. Just because you said that. Just because you said that, I'm making it smaller. You happy now, huh? Happy now?
What do you call him?
It's defo, not pronounced like that. DJ at...
Already fallen asleep twice so far.
Academics.
It sounds like you're trying to say academics.
Academics. It could be academics with a K.
It's pronounced like academics.
It's
yeah.
like academics, but with a K and well, like he's replaced the C's with K's. Why
Why does nobody call him academics?
It is. It's academics. That makes sense. I've never come to this conclusion. Wait, that wasn't a bit? No, I've just never heard his name like read out. He's like a Twitter character to me.
Names you only read.
It's a name that
All
I've only ever seen tweeting.
Atlas, SuperBad. They're not out of it yet. More Mauga, Reaper, Sojin this time with the Shion ban. Kiri, Cat is for choice again. First stomp comes through from Farmer, and oh boy, is he taken damage. Why have we subbed Farmer into play Mauga, you might ask? Nobody knows. Farmer is 1 HP and on the run.
Reader. Wait, you're in the map already? Oh, because I paused to look at the sign. Of course. Numbers? There are no numbers. Fuck, the point isn't kept.
Quarter, half, 3/4, full cap. 1, 2, 3.
Just works.
4, 5, 6, 7. Lovely. Alright, SuperBad have somehow got the cap, probably because Farmer took so much damage. So they'll reset, they'll get themselves
He's
on the
so
high ground.
cute, though.
Try and play again. He's a pocket-sized tank.
Little pocket-sized tank. All of the same hitbox size in the server. Pin comes through for both Maugas here. Farmer taking all the damage in the world yet again, setting his team behind in the neutral. Cynthia actually going to fall behind for a moment. Kitsu comes out for Wu-Chan. Comes out nice and early because Farmer was so good at efficiently taking damage. A stomp deep. Soe will be stepped on. Sorry will fall as well. And Farmer, big hitbox, big feet too, genuinely. His proportions are outrageous. You see this kid? He's like 4'8", but his feet, he looks like a fucking
40%
clown.
feet.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Good comeback for Cheeseburger there. A quicker Kitsune rush, partly because of all that damage they bloody took in the neutral. But it ends up working out for them. SuperBad will come back with a bit of an altered advantage, but they are behind on Cage. So lots of trades to come through. They're going to kick it off. Farmer's going to go for this Cage, but it's going to get stomped behind. Sentia takes him down. Catnap hits everyone. Azent's going to spin after that over top. And nicely done from Azen. After the Catnap there, gets the punish, gets all the cleanup, and that'll be a retake for SuperBad.
SuperBad on the retake now. Cheeseburger going to drop the cap at 6-7. 54% already over to SuperBad and Cheeseburger. I mean, having spent as much as they did, it ain't looking all too good for them. SuperBad, don't tell me you're winning a point here. They're probably not, actually. It's SuperBad, so I'm sure they'll find a way. No, they'll find a way to fumble this advantage. They have so much. They have the Cage, they have a Catnap to roll into it. They can completely counter out the overclock with said Cage. So Sentier's going to get counterpinned. 300 HP. Cage comes down now around the corner. It's a good one. Like Catnap in main as well. God, it's looking like a SuperBad world, isn't it? Blame Farmer.
Nothing's going wrong. Nothing's going wrong. The point goes through. Everything's fine for SuperBad for one of the rare occasions. That'll be first point for them. They'll clean up a couple of these kills. It's taken them a while in stage 2, but finally everything's turning up for them. But force them all back. They've got Clock versus Clock for this next fight here. So really eyes on the Malga. If anyone can land a stomp, close the distance, that'll be the big opening. They're actually going wide and high ground here, SuperBad. So happy to start this one slow.
All right. Sorry. Here in main, holding high ground for the moment. He does have a almost completely charged rail right now, but the clock is ready to rip for both sides. Pin indoors right now, which means that it's quite awkward for Minute to get an angle. He's actually going to slide up to keep the tempo going. He's going to take down Sorry with the help of 10-10. Farmer will pin and stomp onto Univer, and Cheeseburger, they are going to take this fight. Took him a while though. Who won Marble? Good question.
Minute seems to give a drop there on Sorry. Just not enough support for Sorry to hold that position. The rest of SuperBad are sort of drawn into fighting Cheeseburger inside. For that good position that SuperBad got to take early, they don't actually get to use because Sorry's just forced out of it, has to slide back to the team to try and stay alive. And before they know it, Minute's clocked and killed everyone. Now, another engage, early outside. Kitsune Rush comes through. They're looking for more. Kitsune Rush equalized by Univer. Catnap over top as well. Catches the overclock. Great stop from that one. Sentier's going to find the kill onto Farmer as well. Sorry still trying to shoot away now. Forced inside, they flip towards point as SuperBad will start getting the flip. A little dink onto Minute means they can't come through that one. Touch from the other side from Argon though. He has the spin afterwards as well if he wants to go for it. He's trying to give him the wiggle. Suzu is out, still has the spin but can't use it. Azent will shut that one down. And SuperBad have the flip.
SuperBad going to steal the flip again. What's going on here, Cheeseburger? I thought you had this in the bag. I thought 2-0 on control was a sign of good things to come, but unfortunately the only thing coming was Farmer into the lineup, and that is not what anybody needs to see here on the OWCS career broadcast. Azent going to clean up this kill onto 10-10, a nice late death here for Cheeseburger, ensuring they are just fighting for some reason. Cage comes down from Farmer as well, spin from Argon inside. Where is the spin? It's still just an advantage fight for SuperBad right now. Finally the Cage and the Catnap will come out, but SuperBad, I mean, they're just going to seal the fight off this.
Yeah, it's going to seal the... A really strange investment there from Cheeseburger after 10-10 dies early. They go for it anyway, and now they've got one more attempt at this point. They don't quite have any ults yet. Overclock is the closest, but they've got to push in. They've got to push through this spin. SuperBad in pole position. So this is normally where it goes, something egregious goes wrong for them. But let's see this time. They've currently got a Zent with the cap, looking to spin to win from the skies. They're going to fly through. Stomp comes through, looking to fly through. Swings into the back one now as well. Damage, but no kills. Sorry, we'll find one on the other side. The Reapers will battle it out behind, but Azent's getting the better of that one. Takes care of Argon, and once again, nothing has gone wrong for SuperBad.
Hey, looks like that. Alright, Azent in control. 2-0 lead here for SuperBad, which is preposterous, but honestly I'm all for the Twins getting a run deeper into the bracket here. The Burgers, they can go home. They can go home for all I care. Can I get his code? I need this. The winner of the previous race was Pond Mist. We will do a further inspection of that after the map. Minute overclock in hand. Sorry, 91% on his own overclock, swinging in on the flank. Slides over to the mega health pack right now as everybody's just posturing for the point. We still have 10 seconds until unlock, so it's going to be a little bit... Oh, we're going to Kitsu 10 seconds before the unlock. I love that. Clock for a minute now in main. Swinging. Hits nothing. Can't see anything anymore. Slides wide. Finally hits a rail onto the cat. 2 in a row, and Cheeseburger going to take the fight.
Yeah, good fight in from Cheeseburger. 2-for-1 trade will lead to the first flip for them as well. So SuperBad have to play retake. They're going to have a catnap coming up real soon for this one as well, as we get look eyes slightly too long with Argon across the ring. Now retake, SuperBad have that clock, they have the catnap ready to go, but the cage spin should be a more powerful combo for Cheeseburger, so as long as they can get those ults, Cheeseburger, get someone in the cage, they should have ult advantage. Chance to start with the clock though, make it awkward, slides into this one, slides all the way through, more damage, catnap comes out, Farmer is stunned, won't be getting to that cage as well. They're able to take the fight quickly enough, and now they have Malga advantage, and they've got themselves on point.
Flip the order around, Wavy. Flip it around. Alright. SuperBad, cage in hand. Farmer with a cage to match, but SuperBad, I mean, they're already 2-0 up, man. All they need to do is win 2 fights and they've got the map in the bank. Really doable for them. HSP Flation, you can't go too much. It's a disaster. Point forward now for Farmer. He's going to throw down the cage, actually. Counter cage comes through. Spin within. Argon gets Suzu'd later. Very high value Suzu onto Argon there. He will fall in the end, but Cheeseburger one-man advantage, and Sentier's in huge trouble on the objective. He's getting turned to mincemeat. Slide into the back for a minute. Hits the rail. Farmer with his signature triple stomp. And Cheeseburger back in control. One more fight here.
One more fight, in a position to get themselves back into this map now. They have catnap, they've got a Kitsune Rush advantage as well, so very difficult fight for SuperBad. They don't really have many options, but to just go for it and see what happens, time against them as well. So if they can force ults out here at very least, they'll be happy with that result. So all the reasons still to take the fight as they try and walk up, look for their stomp timing, but potential Farmer can go first. He's got an option. There we go, counterpin up in main. Kitsune Rush will get traded out. Universe doesn't have one yet. Kitsune Rush advantage for Cheeseburger to push with all over him, but Kai's actually good mid-fight Kai, and they get themselves over to point. Now the catnap onto the Malga, going to drag Sentier into everyone. They can't save Sentier from that one. Now, solution for more. Kitsune Rush from Universe. They're going to try and turn it without their Malga. Asa. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Not a fan, but it'll buff out. SuperBad, all they need to do is suffer another entire point loss, and maybe they can recover what they've just pissed away. Cheeseburger in control now with a clock in the open space. Sorry, consistently behind on the clock. From memory, I believe Sorry is the single most sorry bastard in the entirety of OWCS career. Never gets it done, always lagging behind, always picked first. Clock comes out on the flank right now. For a minute, he's going to get catnapped instantly. Great decisive play there from Soe. Trade onto his Ento, so 4v4 Farmer feels compelled to use the cage, breaking through the cage right now. Sorry, he's going to shoot the walls. Can't finish the kill just yet. Hunter, why don't you set up a bed for your streaming room and sleep? I'd love to watch that. I don't want to stream myself sleeping. Thoughts?
I feel like it's weird to ask to watch someone sleeping. Like, name another situation where you could go, why don't we watch you sleep for a bit? It doesn't sound really weird. Alright, Cheeseburger coming through the choke now. TP in the chase is on. Big trouble onto his cap. They're going to drop it as well, but the spin gets nothing from Argon. Farmer's going to keep going deeper right now, but he needs the support of his team. Catnap over top. Grabs the Reaper as Zen will die for that one. Kitsune Rush out, and Cheeseburger just have so much to throw into this one. Sorry, will get shut down too, and SuperBad. They force a few ults out on this occasion, but they lose the fight again.
Hey, Unter, quick question. Why do you look like that? Is it a bit? Yes. All right. Wu-Chan now 50% in climbing for Cheeseburger. SuperBad, they come back in with really solid ultimates. They have a big ult swing coming, but they are going to have to fight hard just to touch the point. Cheeseburger fighting so far forward means that the touch is a little bit more strained, a little bit more awkward to get through, and the pressure will mount as we get closer to that 99. Sorry, the most sorry motherfucker there ever was. Going to get absolutely destroyed there by 10-10. Catnap comes through in the main right now. Spin is out. It's 2 for 1, 3 for 1. Is someone touching? Oh my god, they're not going to touch.
They didn't touch! Your Argon's going to find 2 trades, they didn't touch, and come on, SuperBad. We were having such a good map. No, things weren't going wrong. Things were looking up. Well, things were finally starting to work out for old SuperBad.
Worst
2
team
fights in a row,
ever.
no mistakes.
Did Flare Toga win
Brackets,
something?
poker face finish lower.
Why is everyone tagging Flare Toga? What's happened to Flare Toga?
Is the cadence of the marbles sped up?
I gave Flare Toga a code earlier today.
Did they win?
No,
Alright,
10
Cage
seconds.
comes out, Kitsune Rush. Wu-Chan with the early kill onto the Reaper. That's going to be a big swing, though. And look at Minute. He's got the high ground. He's not doing loads of damage, but he's quite menacing up there. Now, with a Reaper advantage, they will be able to convert. And Cheeseburger have won the first fight. The ult economy is swinging in their favour. And my god, SuperBad have actually beefed it, haven't they?
Of course they have. Cheeseburger, a comfortable 3-0. Any
absolute
bacon
disaster.
rules?
This is
Thank you for
dog's
the prime.
breakfast.
Could you agree more?
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
All right. Flowers for Flare Toga. No hatred in this chat, please. Only flowers.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Clock into stomped on by Farmer. Suddenly
Sometimes
it's 1-5.
apologies aren't enough. Even if you name yourself an apology, sometimes it's not enough. Alright, one more fight. SuperBad. To claw themselves back into a map they have been leading for a significant part of. Ult advantage, all in the favour of Cheeseburger. Clock, Kitsune Rush, everything. Sentia nearly has a cage, but nearly is 30%, which isn't that nearly at all. They have no choice but to go. Time is up against them. Swinging around the corner, lots of damage onto Farmer. Clock comes out in the back as well, trying to slide past Minute. They actually managed to get a bit of a flip. Tag onto the Cat, slides, gets the kill on the Cat as well. Can't find any more of a high ground, but Kitsune Rush point as well. The slide for push, the duel onto Sorry catches Sorry. That's 2 for Minute now as well. Azent, no Rave, big trouble. Sentia getting close to that cage, but is close going to be enough? 1% away, gets the cage, drops the cage, but do they have the damage to follow it up? Azent is trying to arrive. They've got a Cat pocketing them. A blood spin goes for it. Well, Azent, he's got one actually. Universe with a Minute is low. They need to help Azent do it all.
Come on,
oh, stun
burgers.
off the twins. Ice stun for twins. They're still getting the touch though. The flip. SuperBad aren't out of it yet.
It's going to be a Bogdanov situation. Now that Universe dead, Sentia and Azent are soon to follow. They're going to start feeling that overwhelming grief, and the rest will be history. Azent, he doesn't know what to do without his brother here in the fight. You can see him staring at a wall. Lost puppy. Now it's time for more. Farmer pumping damage into the Reaper. K-Jax for Farmer. You fucking useless piece of shit. Cheeseburger now dangerously close to giving up every advantage they've been handed as the toilet bowl continues to sink deeper into the abyss. Sentia takes down Minute. TP on the spot for Azent. Goes down to Farmer because presumably he was trying to get away from Farmer. A spin in the back from Argon. Finds Soe and Universe. Presumably finds Sentia as well. And Cheeseburger, well, it's just one sorry motherfucker left standing. And we know that's not going to end well.
Oh, they're running back towards the point. Doom, Cat, Juno, everything. Sorry, it's going to be a Cat for the first touch, so he dies for it, though. Sorry, does win that duel, but 10-10 gets the trade from beyond the grave, but they're just bleeding on. Farmer is back now, and Cheeseburger are going to win a second map.
Bloody hell. Hello, meow, 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 meow.
Fuck me. Oh. Can we get some marbles going? You guys have the power to get the marbles going. The power is in your hands.
All right, Pond Mist, you won. You won the marbles, Pond Mist. Where are you? Pond Mist. Where are you? Show yourself. No, don't boost yet, Ruby Lime. Alright, let's run it again. Pond Mist. No such luck. What's the prize? All I have left are the Season 3 starter packs. I got 2 of those. I have to do a quick double check, see if Banana Pudding made it in. Out of respect. Could be the end of the line. K Commander X is playing from the crowd. Amazing. You never miss a marbles race. You're pretty consistent. Swing playing in Korean. All right, I'll start it up. Start the timer at least. Are the drops going on? Yep. You're crazy, Glorp Jam. Talk about moving the goalposts. Tennis is so fucking good. It's just effortless, you know? Just effortless. Banana pudding! I thought you were going to miss this one. Thank God you're here. Did you make it? With that bizarrely typed play? Definitely made it. Does boost do anything? It boosts. Yeah, you totally made it. You got heaps of time. What do you do if swing chip wins? Pull the plug on the stream. Pull the plug on the stream. Oh, what's up, Nasco? Is Nasco here? Or are you just boosting Nasco, like, just running that shit? How are you, Nasco? Troglodyte. Tune. When does King Kane play? I had him on my roster after his performance in last week's of Korea. Tomo, I don't even know what roster Kane is on right now. So let's try and keep it. Let's try and keep it level. We're 14 hours into a stream where the previous stream was pretty long too, and I got 2 hours of sleep between. So let's try and keep it level.
All right.
All right, Matthew.
Oh. You want to play Suck My Diglett? Fuck. Do we have time? I had to make my wife a tea. Let's see if we can squeeze.
Actually, yesterday's career stream wasn't long. I think it was just a long day.
Neither stream was actually that long. Obviously, we got China today as well, remember?
And I got up at like 8 o'clock yesterday.
Up at 6 yesterday.
I said it, Westlow.
Let's go. Let's do this one. This is a quick squeeze.
You didn't hear? Oh, Westlow. How long did you sleep for? Not very long. It was only like 2 hours. I wasn't able to fit much in the end. It just wasn't any time. Because I knew NA was starting. I was up by like, I had like a bunch of alarms, but I had one at like 2:30. And usually when I do that like little sleep, oh, chicken's in first. When I do that like little sleep in between the regions, I find that I like very frequently wake up like within an hour of going to sleep, in some sort of like panic that I've missed work. So I woke up a couple of times like during the short sleep, which is ridiculous. You frequently wake up? Yeah, unfortunately. During those weekend sleeps. Yeah. I find when I have to like wake up for something important, I find myself waking up a lot, like restlessly waking up prior to the actual moment, which means that I just get worse sleep when I need to wake up for something, which is a bit unfortunate. Not very evolutionarily useful. Be nice if I could not do that. Get a good night's sleep. This guy's flying. But you also grab a brush and put a little makeup? Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna listen to this one instead. I like this one. From the moment I wake up until I put on my makeup. This is a fucking tune. Your ancestral memories are telling you to tend the fire and keep an eye out for saber-toothed tigers. Ha! Ha! My ancestors are, you know, whispering at me from above saying that the drops are enabled in an hour and you need to wake the fuck up. I just searched songs, Paul. I'm afraid I can't help you with the playlist. It's just autoplay. How do you not get copyrighted? Twitch supports you using like audio tracks. So if you can have like a live audio track and a VOD audio track. So your live audio track will not save and it's separate. So I use my Spotify through my live track, not the VOD track. So my YouTube stream doesn't get my audio from Spotify, nor does my VOD on Twitch. You don't have any copyright problems. That's a good one. Action shot. That's a good one. Cue that up. This and Yesterday are my favorite Beatles tracks. This is one of my favorite Beatles tracks, but this part of it, like the this part is like intense, you know? Home Run Ball is in. It's so good though. Yeah,
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Clara
breakfast.
Lover, thank you for the 12 months.
Get out of
Happy
there,
1
Stolman.
year.
Yeah, right,
Appreciate it,
right,
man. Lena, 0501. You are victorious. Grab a coat, grab my hat, made the bus in seconds flat. Found my way upstairs and had a smoke. Somebody spoke and I went into a dream. First time play for Lena? Is Lena still here? Is Lena in Ad Purgatory?
It makes it so much cockier, Juby. Yeah.
Let me
So
send you your battle pass code, Lena. There you go. It's in your Twitch whispers. Enjoy.
All right, home run ball reverse sweep.
Good freaking meowing, homosexual. How are you doing? Let's hide them.
Is
One more.
the super cheeseburger game over? Not yet. SuperBad just have to reverse sweep, and then it will be over.
I've been so tapped out of this match. Has anything happened? It's actually the exact opposite of something happening. It really looked like SuperBad were going to win the second map, so they threw like 15 fights in a row to make sure that they wouldn't even get one on the board. And now home run ball has been subbed in to really seal the deal of just getting pounded every which way. It's going to be great. Table reverse sweep. Whatever you say, Bradley to do logs and challenges.
Exactly. Maybe they're the kings of Neon Junction. Like, when I was holding SuperBad back is there's not a SuperBad map yet, you know? Little Rock goes out here as Gafrium has just been taxied all the way over to point. The rest of SuperBad, they go forward. 2 kills for home run ball.
No.
Needs to be careful of trades. Rock comes out. Ice block is good though. They'll deal with everything. No way out. And did Cheeseburger really think they could just, you know, tether their Sigma to the enemy high ground and nothing would happen? Not today.
Oh, God. At least it was a warm-up fight for Cheeseburger, you know? It's not like SuperBad are going to win off that. They're just going to, you know, buy a couple of seconds. Ice block used in spawn by Argon, who is flying towards this first blizzard. Another flight forward for K3, and he's in the back. He's got the God angle. What's he going to do with it? He's going to get rocked on the high ground and fall off. Great stuff, K3.
Give him the angle again.
Putting on a clinic right now. Sorry, he's going to take down 10-10 as well. What do we think this guy is accomplishing from up there?
I don't think I want to go to this clinic, you know?
This is an absolute
I don't trust the doctor.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
I don't know them, Spud Boy. Don't doubt Korean macro. This is Korean micro, I think. Green Shell 37, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the flower as well. Went up there,
Send me the code,
jumped
Juby, I
in
can do it.
everyone. It's a bit grim. It's a bit grim. Just spotting the situation from up above. Cheeseburger have burned 2 minutes off the clock without taking a single fight. Now they are going to swing over to the side. Gathrium stepping up around the statue, further from the point than ever before. Flux comes out early from home run ball, and we are going to see Gathrium get lifted.
Ducks out, Blizzard comes out, home run ball, frozen, trades possible, Wu Channel find one, only one though. Still lurking around, Argon's low, they got a bit of an off angle for Wu Chan, who's still trying to dink in main. Argon's actually found another kill as well, and Wu Chan gets out, so chance for a quick retake, and now Sorry and Azent needs to be careful they don't get staggered out. They're going to have to concede a bit of ground here, SuperBad. Wait, there's spawns. Oh my god, a spree to try and live from Sorry.
This fucking guy.
Azent's made in trouble. They Suze? Oh, they jump on Kitsune Russian? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're going to catnap as well. Where are we going, Zoe? They at least confirm a kill. Maybe they're not out of it yet. A Flux now. The cat gets in the Flux out of respect. But no kills from this Flux, actually. Gafrium, big damage, no kills. They're trying to force the objective. There's a wall in the way. First touch comes through from Sorry. And oh my god, it's a retake.
They're going for the retake. They take Argon down. It's actually on Wu Chan 10-10. They got back into the fight. They just didn't go for their ults. So now 3 minutes have been burned by SuperBad. Absolutely set on fire. Unless this is a double full hold gambit here where they're trying to reduce the duration of the map by getting a full hold and then double full held. I'm not liking our chances. Little slash on top for Azent here. Kitsu across the point. Kite attempt from SuperBad. Spree attempt from Minute up top. He'll
just about.
Down, sorry. Need to start touching the point, SuperBad.
Never mind. Felt like Zoe was close enough there, but apparently not. Either way, it goes through. Cheeseburger have got their way onto second point. Despite stringing a few good fights together, Cheeseburger will keep this attack going. They're going to have a Blizzard for the next fight, a Catnap for the next fight as well. They're going to walk all the way up. Clear SuperBad out, and a SuperBad now have to reclaim a lot on this space. Vendetta from Azent.
Get up.
He's slopping it.
I slumped. After that C9, it took me down a peg.
That one hit you?
That hit hard. It's like, what am I doing with myself right now, you know? Like, what am I looking at?
What am I achieving?
What am I achieving? I'm helping
What am I-
9,621 people get their esports loot box on the second day of the drop set. And if that ain't an
What will the
accomplishment,
history
I don't
books,
know what
What will
is.
the history books say about me, mate?
Sloth Master Max. That fucking Blizzard is a...
Raccoon.
Oh
He's
my-
got a home run ball. He's got a home run ball.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's perfectly. Argon's done it. Now a push forward, catnap from Zoe to try and find a trade.
Oh my god, it's all done. It's all done.
Yeah.
SuperBad, they're on 3rd point now. We're going to the
Yeah.
Kabuki Theater, everybody. Step right up.
Get your tickets.
Get your tickets. We're going to the Kabuki Theater. There's no touch here. No fucking chance whatsoever. This recontest, not going to happen. Cat flying to the side.
Oh, but give it touch.
0.6 meters, gets one touch. Another tap comes through. Sundering Blade in main. Lowers the health of Minute and Argon, but doesn't find the kill.
Home Run
Kathreem's
Ball's
trying
going
to
for
slow A. Push around the back for Sorry. Kathreem's going to flux cart. Home Run Ball is going to try and flux it 2v5. Now we're capping out. And SuperBad just used 3 ultimates.
It's not great, is it? You know, I'm just trying to silver lining it, but it's not really great.
Where is the silver
Gonna be
lining?
floating around onto the high ground. They say every cloud has a silver lining. What if it's just more clouds?
It's so cloudy out there.
Stop forcing me to watch SuperBad. If I have to watch them, you have to watch them. Kitsune rush for Wu-Chan. Spree available for minute. Oh, advantage for him. Rock comes out. Wall now as well. Home run ball. Big catnap catches 3 of them there. That's 3 immediate kills off that catnap. They did Kitsune rush as well. So it's a 2-for-0 type trade on the expensive side for Cheeseburger, but they still have their DPS ults as they head to the final checkpoint.
Heading to the final checkpoint right now. Cheeseburger so far set up forward on the high ground. Kathreem is ready to poke the spawn doors. But Cheeseburger, I mean, they're just going to tap this one in without much resistance. They have the Blizzard TP on top of the Universe. He's gone face to face with Kathreem. Kathreem's so low though. Kathreem might actually just die for this. Home run ball goes in so deep. Will freeze. Will be traded though, as Kathreem's also going to go down. But Cheeseburger 2-1 advantage. Just need to get one last kill here on the objective to tap it in to full cap with 1.5 time.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's SuperBad. They're not out of it yet. But the writing is on the wall.
It's on the wall, but I don't know how to read. Or at least I'm not in a state to.
I used to know how to read. But no, these days, it's gone. Don't say winnable. Don't say winnable. Huge camera.
Go marble me. Is it time for our final marble race? Like I feel like we should wait until the end of the map at least before we cap off our marbles. Oh hey ho.
Alright, it's our scoreboard that convinces you there's a reverse sweep around the corner.
It's real close, I'm sure. I mean, it was nearly a full hold. Just need shades of that for a little while longer.
Maybe they're more of a Neon Junction attack team.
Yeah, that's the impression that I get.
Like, SuperBad's desire to get to the Kabuki Theater is greater than any team on the planet.
Jeez, should have flown them out to the major, dude. Like, would have eaten that up.
Alright. Is a Flying Widow to save the day? Day? Not saved yet. Whenever you're ready, sorry. Taking this wide angle. Eyes up against the May. Body shot onto the shield. Wait for this opening. The rest of Cheeseburger just have to play it slow around point. Another grapple into position. A new angle. No connection. Looking for the cat. No connection. The cat tries to respond to the Widow. Sorry now. All the way on the opposite side of the map. Looking to work their way in. As for the angle, Minute will just keep peeking him and just shoot him back. And now it's for Widowmaker is on the run. Have they taken the enemy side of the map now as they try and force the point from behind?
What possible reason could we be doing this cat widow nonsense on attack? Like, you're in this position, you just Come on now. There's got to be something better that can be done.
He's got a pick.
He's back on high ground.
He's
There's
got
nothing
another
better
kill.
that can be done. He's killing the lobby. This is so fucking good. The Cat Widow, unbelievable plays coming out. 1010's going to trade Univer. Just need like 3 more.
Yeah, Kafrium's going to get another one, but he's very much boxed in a corner now, so...
Would you rather have the
Tenten's going to play
ability to
for a
never
trade.
have to
Tenten's
sleep
going to
again
get
or
a
never
trade
have
as
to
well.
eat again?
Never have to sleep
Tenten can
again.
play late recontest, but very much stuck in spawn. But while they're dealing with this Cat behind us, just leave home run ball in a little bit of an awkward situation here in a 1v2. Does he have a brain?
How have they done this then? This is an impossible recontest. Genuinely
Fucking
impossible.
Scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz!
If I only had a brain, the heart, the nerve. All right. Now a shot rings out through main from Sorry as he's going to use his grapple to go 2 meters to the left on the ground. Still has an angle on absolutely nothing. 10-10 back into the fight, ready to give it away again. He has rocked home run ball out of his flux. Homie! This is so bad. Catnap in main now. 10-10's going to drag an ice block into everyone. Counter Catnap trying to hang the Sigma. Literally hang him underneath the barrels and still do nothing. Valley, thank you for the dollar. Kairos, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. This is a plat lobby. It's just fuck.
Oh my god. Diva, Vendetta, SuperBad, searching for an answer. But there just isn't one. They've been searching all stage. There is no answer. There is no upside. Not enough brothers in the world to save them.
There is
Pushing into
genuinely
DPS ults now.
no brotherly bond powerful enough to recover from whatever the fuck we are slopping our way through here. Lizard out in
These
main.
These SuperBad performances enough to make even Vin Diesel doubt the power of family.
One more. Cheeseburger, finish it off. A minute left on the clock. We're going to be free in a
1 minute
second,
left.
I'm sure of it.
A little stagger onto the baby as well. Home run ball. He has the mech, but they're just staggering him. Down he goes. 50 seconds left. Final fight. One more hold. 10-10. A cat.
They might be able to. They might be able to
walk
fit 2
forward.
fights in.
No.
They spawned so
they do
close.
die quickly. Yeah, there's Sorry's getting poked out now. The chase is on. Minute's just going to kill Sorry. No problem at all. Ice block out. So Minute's going
thank
to get a
God.
second kill as well. Alright, they can squeeze 2 fights out because they've not even left spawn with the first fight.
I'm not sure if we'll see Brigadier. Are you watching the VOD right now? Oh my god. Dumpling place is open from Zach. Good call, Zach. Why watch the final fight when I could start pre-firing my dumpling order? Wu Chan in main 90% on the Kitsu. Taxi in the home run ball. Wall shuts Soe out of his taxiing plan. 10's trying to chase for the kill. Hit a shot, 10. Or just hit a catnap here. Catnap onto the Kiri would go down a treat. Minute's dead in the back. 10 will trade out Univer. Kitsu on the point for Wu Chan. You're on the run. Zent,
yes.
big catnap. 10's dead. The 3M's about to die as well. No.
Is it the most clutch team we've ever seen in OWCS? No. But it's enough to get them through first point.
How? I'm ordering the dumplings. You got that.
God.
That's
Surely
2
it
minutes
won't
off
be a
my
reverse
life.
sweep.
That's 2 minutes off my
Ash.
life.
We're never getting these ones back. SuperBad with 4 ultimates, nearly 5. Oh my god, it's an old snowball. SuperBad, a chance. We've seen them blow chances before, but this is quite literally their last one. Fly through top as well as Home Run Ball trying to clear that one out. Ezen has died in the process of all of that. Home Run Ball's going to lose the mech as well. Doesn't even drop the bomb here, but Sorry's actually found a trade. Looks for another with the execution. They will back it up. Playing in this room, playing for trades right through onto this one. Can't get him, so all the cleanup is good for Cheeseburger in the end. And SuperBad will have to reset, try once more. 2 minutes left on the clock. 5 ultimates in the bank.
Hunter on 0 hours of sleep. I'm ordering dumplings. And then that speed, the speed thing. Speed 0.1. Ah, well, a minute 39 now, so the dumpling order has successfully shaved a minute off my attention, which is wonderful. Cheeseburger 3 ultis to work with here, soon to be 4. Not that they know how to get value with any of them. Shift forward through main to home run ball. Headshot onto Universe, softens him up, doesn't finish the kill, and he gets pocketed back to full right away. Gravitic Flux through main for Guthrium, but no kill yet. A minute has fallen. Trade onto Universe. Wu-Chan traded as well, so it is a dogfight here, but Cheeseburger actually at a disadvantage here. Home run ball, he's dropped his bomb, gotten back in suit. Cheeseburger, die on card if you're going to die, boys. One more fight.
Spin free, they'll clean it up. And now a chance at this one. Cost them 3 ults there, but they also tanked for Blizzard during all of it. So it's going to be Sundering Blade and a Catnap available for SuperBad. DPS ult, Spree, and Catnap on the other side too. Wu-Chan's close to the Kitsune Rush, which is the big problem that SuperBad need to worry about. Could really do with taking and winning the fight before that Kitsune Rush comes on play. You can see Zoe is set up early for his Catnap above the roof. Sundering Blade as well. We have What have we Sundering Blade. What have we Sundering Blade? Catnap on the other side from 10-10. Catches home run ball. Drags him in. The Spree for a minute is good for this one. Leads to 1. Might be able to finish the second.
What are they doing?
Quite. I don't know. I couldn't explain it to you if I had 1,000 years.
Just fucking ridiculous. Total nonsense from this lineup here. SuperBad, they go for a Sunder on nothing, a Catnap on nothing, a Contest on nothing, as well as 10-10 is going to scratch Zoe out of the sky. And, well, nothing's ever going to happen. A final tap here for the Vendetta. Zent is going to fall, and nobody is poised to get the next touch. A comfortable 3-0 here for Cheeseburger. Fuck. Let's get our final marbles race underway.
It's over, SuperBad fans. Said Hilarium to an empty Kabuki theatre.
Alright. Marble it up.
Cheeseburger lived to fight
Last
another
race.
day. Ooh, let's get in this last race and let's win a code.
Are we the second game swing?
I believe Cheeseburger to EWC. Yeah. All
First,
of
I
these things
think.
are true.
Okay.
That bracket command's probably out of date, right? It sure is.
It's China
Sure
finals
is.
today, sir.
Yeah, start of playoffs, yeah. 3 games in China today, I want to say. No, that was for first match only, Lucas. You missed the Cheeseburger SuperBad game, which means you're off to a great start for the day, actually, because everybody wanted to miss that one. Now we're going to watch, is it T1 versus Crazy Raccoon and then ZETA against Falcons?
You think we're good for that? What do you reckon?
Actually, yeah. In the seeding, yes. Right now,
In
yes.
the seeding. Are you trying to suggest that we perform differently when the matches matter, when the lights are bright?
Oh yeah, you guys are like the anti-moth. Staying away from bright lights, hiding from them, cowering.
Those lumens, man, they hurt.
We are destroying the low-stake matches.
Unter, you staying up till EMEA? No, brother. No. I'm gonna raid over to August when Korea finishes, and he can see
This is
you
an
for
absolute
China.
disaster. This is a
Kaneko,
dog's
thank you for the
breakfast.
gift sub to
Get out of there, stolen the arrow.
Julie.
Right, mate.
Welcome, Mrs. Kaneko.
Xavier, can I be on the train to the UK boot camp? I would quite fancy a holiday. I can stow away in your suitcase. That would be more convenient. All right, well, you can get in the suitcase, but I can't promise I'm putting it on the train. Your risk. Don't vouch that. Let him vouch.
Troglodyte. You're still negative latency on Twitch? Something to Kate think about, Bushy Brigadier. You're really plugged in. Ahead of the curve. Super Twitch. You can see the future. Must be nice.
Don't. Everyone stop vouching.
The race is on.
I'm going to win. All right. Can I cut that VOD? Because I imagine there's a lot of eager SuperBad Cheeseburger fans to see how that one panned out.
Oh, Homer, you're cooked on this one, bro. Oh, Ho's in the lead. Let's see how long this one lasts.
Wait, what is he talking about? There's still 20 seconds on the clock. Is he crazy or am I crazy? The family need the VOD. This one's going in for family
Go,
album.
little marble.
Your free Overwatch League skins from one loot box? You're the real winner, Gobbler.
Do we get Koreans qualified tonight? Nah, there's no qualifications this week at all.
That's class, Apple boy.
For Korea. This is a seeding week. Seeding for playoffs next week. Korea's format is like ultra convoluted. They play like a bunch of games that don't matter, and then yeah. I mean, Korea's already halfway to qualify. I'd say Korea is essentially completely locked, in all honesty. Like, it seems like the chances of T1 getting upset by the teams below is like 0.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, if they secure the round skip, does that technically qualify them? Or I guess maybe they could still actually finish 4th and not in the top 2 spots outside Crazy Raccoon and Falcons. So yeah, maybe nothing can actually lock today, even in like...
Wait, does a round skip qualify you? Because if you're top 4, you're locked anyway?
No, because not necessarily. But it's
that
like
would
that,
involve...
you know, like, because
if top 4 didn't qualify, it would mean that Zansai would have to come like 3rd or 2nd,
exactly.
Right?
Yeah, it's like Zansai would have to knock out like a Crazy Raccoon or a Falcons or something, you know, and finish above them. So round skip wouldn't qualify you, but in reality, it's basically locked either way. Honestly,
is there a round skip coming from this seeding tournament?
Yeah, so the way it works now is they take the regular season scores for all of those top 4 teams. The games they're playing this weekend get added to those scores, and then that determines seeding and round skip going into playoffs next week. The Crazy Raccoon and ZETA, I think, are both a series up, starting. Obviously, that's been undone a little bit by ZETA losing yesterday to T1. So now I think Crazy Raccoon are on top, T1 and ZETA are joint 2nd, and Falcons are in 4th.
Hey, Kayla.
Something like that.
I see.
No way, Nipple Boy. One-time loot box, got a Spitfire Ryan, and he's a Ryan player too.
Cheeseburger win?
Just
You're not
works.
going to believe this to the verse.
And you got Hangs Out? Wow, your boxes are blessed. There's little and large act.
Ooh. Derpy Fire, Seltra, Murnkey, front runners right now. It's easy. I missed yesterday. Did Team Liquid level up or how did they 3-0? Maybe they're a little leveled?
Yeah, I think they actually looked. There's the nature of beating Dallas is if you can just beat the Winston comp, you can't just beat Dallas, right? But I think Liquid actually looks a lot cleaner.
I mean, fuck. Dallas looks so sloppy, man. Dallas out through them. I don't know. It feels like a huge aura loss for Dallas. Like something's changed. I don't know what changed, but something.
They just had nothing.
Yeah, it's had no source. Like they played their special comp and they lost twice. They full cap.
Yeah, pretty comfortably
two-
as well,
yeah.
actually. You know,
They full cap two
Yeah.
maps and they lost both of them still. Like that's auralist behavior. I still think there's like 0% chance that
At
they would
Unter
still
High,
lose,
I
to be
just went from Diamond 1 to Diamond 5. Can you say something
Yeah.
encouraging?
It's fine, Nelso, because if you D rank one more time, then you'll be back at rank 1 of a different division. Thanks for the $1. Murky, you won the final marbles race of the day. Congratulations.
Sunjin looked like he was on ping. Yeah, Sunjin's gone from
Do you mean
like the best
Overwatch,
DPS in the
Nasco?
region to just an alright, just like a mid player, mid impact.
The Nasco
You gonna
duo
do what to
are in.
Astro? Hey Abdul.
Nasco might be the only viewer capable of getting me to do a viewer pug, you know, like horse.
No
with
way he's
no
gonna do a
name,
viewer
one.
pug.
I mean, Nasco said, "Unter, would you like to play with me someday?" Unter cozy, Unter look, you know, like it's if there was a viewer that would convince me
This
to
is
play
an
with
absolute
the
disaster.
to play with
This
the
is a dog's
viewers, it would
breakfast.
it
Oh,
would be
get out of there, stolen.
it
Yeah,
would be
right, mate.
Nasco Elijah 6'9". Celerity, thank you for the prime, welcome.
We get a live translation, not an accurate one.
Swing does pretty good ones, or so I'm told.
Yeah.
Nobody's
She could
actually in a
just be
position to
lying.
verify the accuracy.
Yeah. I mean, I can translate as long as nobody's around to check.
Hey, where's the Ruby? Don't take your love to town. All right, that's the end of the marbles. So if you were only here for the skins, thank you for your service. Hope you enjoyed the past, I don't know, 10 hours of
This is why
suffering.
they keep losing.
Hi, Mario Hot Dog. Can you type LeBron leave banana pudding?
Yeah, just if you just say it with enough confidence and composure, they'll just buy it. You know, they'll just buy it. All right, we got 15
You just got
minutes.
here, Kayla. We're 21 codes in a day. I've been live for 14 hours.
Yeah, but I just. What do you mean you started without me?
Run one for the love of the game. Genuinely, there's nothing funnier than hitting a LeBron leave into a LeBron stay. Could I trouble you for a LeBron stay after the fact? Or is banana pudding already gone, you know? Like, I closed marbles. They're not going to stay. The marbles are done. They're gone. Fuck off, Hilarium. They're actually gone. I know. Quite upset by this. I'm sorry, Caleb Movie. I like the ice purple crying. I had to manually type that one. My tab isn't working.
Why have you linked me an Orange Slayer tweet? I feel like it's just going to be rubbish. No, it's just some AI slop. AI slop with a fake Hunter tweet. And Oren wonders what he's done.
I love the soup emojis. I like the YouTube ones more than the soup ones, to be honest.
Yeah, the YouTube ones get me. I can never remember the names of them though. It's like look at this one. Look in 7TV, guys. They're in there somewhere. Face green smiling.
Face oranged, erased eyebrows. Wow, it is indeed a long stream. Good morning, I love dudes 88. You like Belka? I didn't notice Forkles Walkle.
This one's good. Which one's that one? Face orange frowning. You just have to type in like a random... Look at this one. Face turquoise drinking coffee.
Nails is just generational. I mean, Nails is like next level. Afternoon. Are you planning on doing a 29-hour stream anytime soon? No. Probably cap out around the 17-hour mark today.
Octopus red waving. Great. Thoughts on Hambin from number one Hambin fan? He's alright. He's alright. I like him.
Yeah, I feel like Can't Look is insane. What's the schedule this week? I ask no questions here, no lies. Unless you're trying to work out when you can earn the drops.
Nice scan.
In that case, there's Pacific on Thursday, Career on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. I might stream Variety on one of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Variety? On Wednesday?
Thanks for the flowers, Jurihan.
How do you think TM versus Alcat goes? TM should just win. I think, but it's like, it's a really
This is an
nervous
absolute
fixture.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
What's
They
your
look a
no
little
name?
bit
Thank you for
rough
the tier 1. Welcome.
without the Cat Bastion. And I think that's a worry. That's a worry. There's maybe like an Alcad. Alcad are a team that I think like are quick to change and adapt. So they probably see a lot of what Ziad and GK did yesterday and probably try and implement some of the same things.
What's on Harmon? Oh, he's a good player, but he's past his prime.
Is that from number one Hambin fan by any chance?
Number one Harmon hater, actually.
What?
It's number one Harmon hater, first time chat. But yeah, I think he's a really good player, but he's past his prime. He's not the best Malga. He's not the best. He's not the best anything really. He used to be the best at a lot, but he's not anymore. He's not the best at anything anymore. He's too old. He's just not that level.
Can we watch for now? We can't watch any of the football highlights because
You instantly get Twitch
FIFA will
banned.
kill us. FIFA will kill us. Yeah, FIFA will kill it. Fuck us up so hard. FIFA don't mess about, you know. FIFA didn't sell those streaming rights for fucking like however much, like $10 billion, just to let me watch them on stream.
Damn, 9-minute break. When those dumplings coming?
Classified footage? Classified. How were the NA games yesterday? They weren't very interesting game-wise, but at least one of the results was interesting. Liquid looked way better than Dallas.
Who wins a fight? The Nintendo Assassins or the FIFA Assassins? Jesus. It's fucking... Actually...
FIFA.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Small money in FIFA, innit?
Yeah, FIFA, like, they're really keen to make sure. Because if you sell something for several $1 billion, you really got to make sure people aren't giving it away for free as much as possible, you know?
Someone told you to use an aim trainer, you told them you're 30. Do you think it's too late for you? I wouldn't bother aim training. I think aim training's a bit of a waste of time. You can improve like so much more meaningfully in other aspects of any game that you play. Aim training is like just fucking useless in the scheme of all this game. Never too late to start aim training. You need a brain trainer, Anthony.
That sounds like one of those, you know, those pop-up ads you get on the sides of websites. Like, do you want to improve your IQ? Train your brain right now. Solve this puzzle.
Get a brain trainer on the go. Imagine playing games at the ripe age of 30. You know, Massa, you probably don't have to. And I probably won't have to in a year either, you know. Are you 30 yet? Have you hit the big 30? You're probably pretty fucking close, right? Because you were definitely older than me. You're just a real old soul, though. You're 31? Fuck me dead, dude. Jesus. Do you even play games anymore? Like log on for a bit of like, you know, like cross-continental Tarkov with Eddie, or do you just fish now? And have you thought about scamming people? I think you could be good at it. I already scammed you about that hat cat on a sofa. Nah, just fish and watch YouTube. Did you like fully hang up the mouse? You like stop playing games altogether? Gumba back, master typing. It's 2024 stage 1 again. Sick Mundus. Like, what's going on here?
Free Overwatch, but it's just 30-year-olds. Yeah.
Shame about your latency, but back to the present.
Over 30 watch. Fuck.
That's
That
grim.
kind of sounds like a dodgy site. Don't go to over 30 watch.
You seen Lil Steady Eddie still just scrapping it out in Japan? Like, fighting tooth and nail for his pound of flesh?
Who's he
all
on
the
now?
other-
Interforce?
Yeah, they kicked Heesung. Did you
Someone
see? They dropped Heesung.
They kicked Heesung?
Yeah, they kicked Heesung the day after
I
they
mean-
lost.
Yeah, but everybody kicks Heesung.
Yeah, genuinely, it's a
Just-
part of signing Heesung as a stage lady. You kick him. Isn't he getting old too? I mean, I feel like Eddie's like probably 25 or something. Edison, Overwatch.
He
I
was
think he's
quite
not.
young when he won like Overwatch League and
He's
stuff. I'm pretty sure.
2001. He's 24. He's like, he's old for Overwatch
Yeah.
terms, but he's not actually old at all. They
He got
kicked
third in
Heesung.
Japan.
They kicked my musical son. Big sad. I mean, Heesung really, it wasn't built to last, mate. But they should kick that fucking
Yeah, it's-
support player Y dot. Like, if they want to kick someone, they got to kick that fucking Y dot guy. I don't know who they're
What's wrong with
replacing him
Y-Dot?
with, but what do you mean? What's wrong with Y dot? He fucking, he's every issue.
He can't be every issue. It's a team of Heesung and he can't be every issue.
95%, man. Like, get fucking Orca, get anyone. Just get anyone.
Get an actual Orca.
You could literally get a genuine, bona fide Orca and it would play better than fucking Y dot. What's your favorite healer? Lucio.
Oh, thank you, Zap2357. I can do that. Brian said that real menacing like, but I don't need the pressure. I can take it.
Did you
I'm allowed to watch highlights, but not actual game. No, I think YouTube hates me watching anything that isn't. Well, anything really. YouTube doesn't like it when I watch anything. It'll
Low-key
shut
Y
it
dot's
down.
better than Gason on flex up, but they make him play main sub? I mean, like, if he can't play fucking Mizuki. Like, if you can't play Mizuki, you're just not cut out for it, mate. You're just too old or too hopeless or something. I don't know. Like, that guy made like 1,000 game losing mistakes on Mizuki, bro. Like, it was insane watching that guy in those playoffs runs. Master, if you're still there, did you tempt or at least consider playing for Team Finland before, you know, hanging up the mouse fully for FN? Like, when's the last time you actually launched Overwatch? Yeah, I was on the roster for a bit. Did you like play and like not do very well and give up on it, or did you just think like, fuck it, just gonna let someone else play, I can't be bothered? Why Dot's birthday is the 1st of July. I was screaming, but I realized I'd rather chill at the cabin enjoying summer than sit inside. So, yeah, that's fair enough.
Seems
Fair
like
enough.
really
Yeah.
reasonable.
It's the Chinese player theory where they'd rather do something rather than play in the, you know, borderline unpaid event for the glory that Mass has already achieved many times over, only to suffer a soul-crushing defeat to the Saudi Arabians and then watch them hoist the trophy afterwards. Massa was Finland's Frogger.
Just got a friend request from Tatiana, who does digital design, artistry, and web dev. Glad to see such talented individuals find their way
The
to
scene
me.
won't matter.
From the
scene
CX and the Uncords. Yeah.
Low
Great
key,
depth of talent.
Low key, I think you losing to the Saudis probably helped like so massively with like the entirety of the EMEA scene getting paid like fucking 3 times as much as they otherwise would have, because it probably drove such a crazy amount of Saudi Arabian investment in Overwatch that otherwise wouldn't have happened. Like the game would low-key probably already be dead if it wasn't for you losing that fucking what was it, a semi-final, the one before a grand. So thank you.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. But at the
Your
same time, like,
sacrifice.
fuck. Is it true you got raided by your good friend and ally One? That is not true, Mevzy. That's not true. I got raided by Aspen, Six, Frogger, Sunshine Bread, August, and Overwatch Esports.
No way. He's just fucking Infinity Stoning
Oh,
these ones.
and Higham Sky. And Higham Sky. Not to forget anyone.
C-Tones will DM her, don't ban. Alright, I'll let C-Tones go and find love.
So everyone except Warren. I don't think Warren uses the raid feature on Twitch TV. I think Warren just logs off usually.
Just leaves.
Yeah, he just hits the LeBron leave. No tap master C. What's the command to view the chat rules? I forgot it. What chat rules, Nasco? What chat rules? Oh heavens. Are you gonna go see the fireworks? I'm Australian. What fireworks? You would have some dodgy fireworks out back, wouldn't you, Anthony? Can't you see Hawaii from there? Oh, God.
You guys don't celebrate the 4th of July in Australia? What do you mean by you guys?
You people. Wait, if I get up now, then I can be AFK for the walkouts and Swing can say something aggressive in my chat when I'm AFK. Will you be
Always,
throwing
Samuel,
something on the grill?
always.
Tempted. Tune. That's alright, Mevzy. Gotta pass the time somehow. I might stand and wear the hat for the T1 game. What do you think?
There was sand and hat?
Stand and hat.
Like a hat stand?
I actually kind of don't want to wear the hat
What's wrong?
because I don't want the Aspen
You always
viewers.
like wearing your hat.
I don't want the Aspen viewers to think that I'm like a Republican or something. You know, like if they tune in,
Is anyone
And they're not, like,
here
a
from
part of the
Aspen
bit?
awake?
is it
anyone here
actually?
from Aspen
That's
awake?
actually a good point. Is a
This is an
single
absolute
person
disaster.
here
This is a
from the
dog's
Aspen
breakfast.
raid that's
Oh,
conscious?
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
Is there a
right.
single person here from the Aspen raid that is conscious? Thanks for 2 months. Great, Murgus. Welcome back. Seeing a lot of regulars saying me. It might be in the clear. We all are. Wait, Aiden Games TV. Wait, what if Aiden Games TV actually is from the Aspen raid? Nope, they've been following since 2024. I'm from Aspen. I'm from the Aspen raid. You're all liars. You're all liars.
Me? You're from the Rack raid. Rack and Aspen are different people.
Just put text above your camera that says this is a T1 hat. Simpson
But
shoes.
if it feels if you try and explain it too much, it feels worse. No. This is
I
unrelated.
swear. That's a good bit, actually. I'm in. Wait, Wireless Sky is a real Aspen Raider.
Oh, really? You got one?
Maybe we might have a live one. I can't even see their chat. I can see their chat. And they are a real Aspen Raider. Potentially.
Hi, number one Hambin hater.
I'll be back. You're in charge. Worried we
Alright.
might lose today? We don't lose, Gay Commander X. Don't worry about that.
Flower for Blissey. Oof, 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 ooh. Aspen the city? No, not Aspen the city. Ooh, this one should be good, actually. This one should be good. Both teams are pretty good form. Yes, the big question for Crazy Raccoon is, at a certain point, do we ever see Junbin come back in if we're just going to be playing so much Malga everywhere? It feels like a big question. Have a tennis flower instead? Thanks, quadriplegic. Need my points for Zest? Yeah, I've got investment in Zest. Ooh, let's see. Crazy Raccoon is still number 1, but T1 momentum feels different. Something's different this time. Something's different. Investment. Nice. Yeah, who have I got? I got Chio, Zest, and Bernard. So I've got a pretty, diversified portfolio. Ooh. You think T1 will beat Falcons? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if T1 win all their games, This one's the toughest one, but I think T1 will beat Falcons as well. As much as I don't think Falcons looked too bad yesterday, I just feel like they've not got it, Merit's not here, they've not looked great all year. They've already qualified. I think they'll just quietly get 4th or something this stage. Do we think ZETA beat Falcons? ZETA will beat Falcons, yeah. They never lose to T1? Yeah, I think this time they'll lose. I don't know. They didn't look too bad yesterday, honestly, Falcons, but T1 when there's no stakes, what can you do? Pick Fastro because Chio is from the UK. Shio is from the UK. Who's Shio in this equation? Are you trying to refer to yourself as Shio? Alright, cat ban on one side, hog ban on the other.
Let's stand.
Everyone stand for the T1 national anthem.
Please rise. Stand and the hat is Ella's scheme. Whatever that means.
So yeah, Crazy Raccoon and Falcons have already qualified. 2 more teams from Korea will qualify. It's between T1 and ZETA, who are the favourites to get in those last 2 spots. But Zanside or Cheeseburger could technically upset them, even though one of those results is super unlikely. Well, either of those, yeah. Reds, they're literally open. Alright. Oh, straight into it. No time wasted. They're TPing.
Damn.
Ranking it.
They don't muck about here in Korea.
It's going to be Malga, Kiri, Lucio. A little birdie told me Chirong said if we're ever on Kiri Lucio, we're throwing. But it looks like Donghack might be the one in a little bit more peril right now as he has lost this initial HB trade. Another stomp around the corner. Max has gone in deep and Donghack goes down. Stalker's traded for that one, though. But look how deep he is. Max throws himself in. It's all coming up T1. And I guess if they either are on Kiri Lucio, these guys are throwing.
We did that. Easy fight for us as we are going to take that fight. No questions asked. Crazy Raccoon on Kiri Lucio throwing. I think the reason they said they're throwing on Kiri Lucio is specifically versus EMEA teams in that matchup because it's the only thing EMEA is good at. But let's bastardize it and apply that same principle to versing
That actually wasn't what it was.
Really?
You're full of shit on this one, I'm afraid.
No way. Wasn't it the context of talking about versing... Huh?
No, he was just talking about Kiri Lucio just not being good.
Oh.
You talking about the Goomba interview, no? And what Chong said.
Yeah, I thought it was talking about their why they're playing Mizuki.
No, I mean, maybe some of it is like they're not good at the comp, but it wasn't in relation to EMEA. This was about what the meta is right now.
Oh, I thought it was like why they started playing Mizuki when they fucking went to the major or whatever. Just blame Sunday. Happy Sunday, everybody. Can you make...
Unter spreading misinformation? It is the day of the Lord.
Hallelujah. On the point now, Skew's going to throw out the Kitsune Rush. T1 50% and climbing. Zest going to spin onto Heesang. We did that. I mean, it's spiritually Sunday right now. It's an early delivery on the Lord's Day, I'm afraid.
There's nothing more Sunday than it actually being Saturday. Kitsune Rush advantage now. Kitsune Rush advantage now for Vigi. B comes out from Bliss. Chirong has one just about in time. Doesn't get it off though. Down he goes. Disaster for Chirong. Yeah. Look, when these guys are in Kirilis, yeah, they're throwing.
Wow. Well, that's that's something. There's just no jumping ever, is there? Like, they must actually back Max on the Mauga at this point because it's just not happening no matter which way you slice.
If they played him in all these situations, it's a pretty hard Mauga meta on some of these, like maps like this especially. Max is going to drop the cage now as well. They've got them all pinned in the corner, and it's going to be an easy convert off that one at least. So Crazy Raccoon a chance to fight back into that one. Max is going to make sure he doesn't get traded. They've got someone getting the touch, and they will flip it over to point.
Alright, Crazy Raccoon. They get the cap in the end here. T1. No ultimates immediately on the way, but will soon have a Kitsune Rush advantage. Kitsune Rush advantage could just immediately result in a flip here. Crazy Raccoon pretty good at the kites, though. Not sure if they're going to go for one of those crazy style fights as well, try and catch people off guard. We'll see how it goes. Now, pin deep into spawn for Max. He's trying to do a crazy style. He hits the stomp onto Dark. We need some more, though. Chirong's half HP. So low. Bliss and Proud are both dead. And T1, we are not going to do that this time around.
Nah, another good fight for Crazy Raccoon off the back of that one. T1 will come back with Kitsune Rush advantage. Crazy Raccoon, not quite anything yet. Everyone going to be getting their ults mid-fight, really, so keep your eyes on Heesang, Zest, Donghack. All these ults available partway through. T1 looking for their retake now, trying to find their way up this slope. Meet them on the corner. They've got the quicker Kitsune Rush if they want to start the fight, though. Not sure how aware they are, but oh my god, Heesang just walked in behind and killed Bliss. Susie not in time to save him. They don't realise. Little assassination there, and Crazy Raccoon still one away, even over at an ult disadvantage.
Is that based on an actual message? I was just pre-firing at Suki. Alright, Kitsu comes out for skewed here. Max is 1 HP, but he's kited out successfully. Zest needs to chase. Dark is going for the chase, actually. Not even going to get the flip. Beat inside the cage. Proud is dead. Sunder finds nothing for Zest. 3 kills for T1 in the scrap now. It's just Vigi and Heesang left standing. Need to pocket Dark that little bit more. Blissy is 80%. It's 2v3, but we're not pushing into the Kitsune Rush. Dark is too low, and he doesn't have the heals to survive. Now a taxi back for skewed, but this is just going to be one final 5v5. Eyes on Blissy here. He needs to drop the beat.
Drops the beat around the corner, Spree coming through. That's to be neutralized. Proud's got a Spree now, supercharged by that beat. He runs over Stalker with that one. Now he's looking for backline 2. Leap in, execution, and Chirong will fall. Now, numbers grouping up around Ben Mauga. And T1 back in control. Max can throw himself at it once more. Will cage Jax for the culture. And T1 will take the first round.
It's good culture there, honestly. Love the respect of the logo. Gonna see an Ajax, a K-Jax. Couple of Jaxes. Unter T1 stand back and stand by. Fuck's sake. Alright. 1-0 lead for us. We are the best team in Korea as long as the lights are really down low. Bliss low-key diff Chirong, though. I mean, like, is it low-key? It's just like Chirong Ajax and Bliss didn't, you know? Like, Bliss got caught on like 3 rotations on the retake and took forever to
don't worry about it,
like, let's not worry about the details here. Like,
don't worry about it.
Hold your ground, boys. Unter Tennis wearing a T1 hat. Like...
More than hockey.
I am backing the blue team in this match. You're right, Angry Wolf Gift. That's a good read. TP out of spawn for T1.
Makes you
Lucio
think.
Kiri, it does make you think sometimes. But I'm hearing this now for the first time. Over to you in the studio.
Alright, over here in the studio, we're going to get eyes on this one. It's Mauga versus Mauga, but Vendetta against Reaper again. Counter pin up on the high ground. Max will take a chunk, so does Dong.
Nasco says hello,
Shouts are going to be popped there. Now Vendetta into all of that. Hello. Now, big slash around the corner. So much damage on this Crazy Raccoon backline, and Zest might be able to make him into mincemeat. Can't quite find the connection on the slash, but the separation is more than enough. And T1 will clean up.
Zest up onto the high ground now. Zest bouncing around. No need for the kill. Crazy Raccoon. Chirong will fall. And he actually doesn't fall. He manages to slip away. But T1, we are once again in control of this one. T1 are winning EWC. Make sure the lights are off in Paris that night. That's the only way that's going to fly. Stomp forward for Dark. He's going to hit the ground running. But the counter stomp looks decent for Max. Dark falling behind in the health trade. Getting back-shotted, front-shotted every which way. He tries to pin deeper still. Aki Suzu trying to res him. No such luck. Stalker will take down Skewed as well. He's traded, but it is still 4v3. And maybe another trade on the cards here as Proud is going deep. Won't find that trade. T1, we are going to lose the cap here. We're still in control for the moment.
Yeah, but it's going to get all the way out and comes back with a beat advantage too. So a chance to trade. Kitsune rushes, thrown at beat over top. A good answer to any sort of spree as well. So in theory, T1 do have the advantage as long as they get to start the fight before Chirong gets his remaining 20%. Retake now for them as they come through this up her high ground. And really to start the fight, I don't think T1 need to waste any time here. They're going to start forcing the objective now. Kitsune Rush available. Bliss looking round for this one. Kitsune Rush just comes out. Beat over top. Chirong doesn't quite have it yet. He has the beat now. 2 bars of HP. Spree over top. And now, oh, it doesn't work out anyway. The Stalker Spree does everything. And Crazy Raccoon win the fight despite the deficit.
There's double support ultimate and spree there for T1, but Skewed doesn't get the beat drop. When Blissey drops it, you see he wasn't really looking around. Well, I wonder what team this guy wants to win. Well, they do employ me, Gamer RZX, so I have a slight bias. Were it not for the employment factor, the fact that I've been on a team with 2 of them in 2 separate years also helps shift the needle ever so slightly. Dark with a cage down now, Sundering Blade inside of it. So well timed for Zest, holds on for the perfect juncture, takes down Heesang with the Sunder. Old Vendetta kills Chorong there. Has Blissey boot Chorong off the map? Get him, son!
He has.
Yeah! Good boy.
Now that's a gap.
That is a gap. That's a gap.
Spin back through from Zest now, but still dealing with a Malga on point, so Zest has to be careful here. Suited out of it, and Max will get out there too. Looking for a chase, but all of Crazy Raccoon have managed to kite this one. Now, lining up for the next fight here. No ults just yet, but Stalker and Skewed are the closest. Kitsune Rush should be the more powerful one, but keep our eyes on Stalker and where he is. They're currently trying to peek and hide behind. We've seen Crazy Raccoon do this a few times now, just try and get big flanks to get free access. TP in this time. Heesang doesn't find anything with that one. Max is taking a load of damage up top. Suzu comes out to save his life, but Donghack, he pushes the advantage. He can't find the stomp, but he's forced for Malga to backstep. But Heesang's actually going to find the trade. 1 for 1, but Stalker dies before he gets to use that spree. Might just have to back it up here now as well, as Proud is clearing up on point. And Crazy Raccoon, no choice but to reset, but there's still a couple of players committed here, so these might be slow deaths.
Very slow deaths right now. Vigi will fall, bleeding out in the back. Max is trying to get away here, but Dark, he's on the advance. Someone is very low. That's Heesang, but he looks to have slipped away as well. T1, though, we are in pole position to seal the deal. TP forward, actually, trying to fight in spawn. Heesang gets caught. Stalker with the spree, beat by Bliss. Vigi Stalker dead.
Good,
I mean, we did that. That's a 2-0 for us, mate. Best Malga team in the world. Outside of
Best
EMEA.
Malga team in the world, as long as you discount a significant part of the world.
Seeding Overwatch.
But what's a caveat between friends?
Is T1 winning it all? Hopefully everything is a seeding match.
What if you could just convince T1 that Esports World Cup in many ways is just seeding for who's the best team in the world?
What's the actual value add for T1 hiring Unter? The Overwatch Partner Program. Real unbiased commentary on the Unter Go stream. I try my best.
It's just seeding for Stage 3 and World Finals. That's the way to think about
That
it.
sounds like a decent plan, Nasco. I've got some dumplings that need attending to right now, if you don't mind. If you can hold down the fort for a moment.
And hold it down, yeah.
Same as last year.
No way T1 takes it again. T1 are good for it. If they somehow lose to Falcons tomorrow, can you imagine if T1 still lose to Falcons? There's no way. There's no way, though. That's right, I cat on the sofa. You've cracked the code. The secret hidden meaning that T1 don't want you to know. Freaky guy. You're stuck in everything happening. Oh, thank you, Munchu. Thank you for the 9 months. Good morning. Hangover is better than I thought. Good to hear, Hockey. Good to hear. Do you remember that guy last year who bet me like $100? Who was it? He was like $100. This guy will play in stage 3. Who was it? Was it Zox or something? Who did he bet me on? It was Zox, and I was like, "There's no way he's on the team." And then I won $100. Oh, Gara. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Zox would have been a scarier one, but Gara was certain of it. Donghat getting subbed out? What tanks would I call Met now? Malga, mostly. Orisa if you're American and you've been brainwashed by Zeb. If you're not American, though, mostly just Malga, Sigma, Malga and Sigma, really. Maybe a little bit of Diva still in Cat Bastion, but mainly Malga and Sigma, I reckon. Yeah, basically, Zealand, it'll get confirmed for sure next week, but we did an insane upset from Zanside or O2 Blast or Cheeseburger or something, which does just seem preposterous.
Pork dumpling, 15 pieces, eh?
Oh, he's back. All right, I'm going to drink. You're in charge, dumpling guy.
Hydron live by Unter with the hat. See you soon.
Is it the rerun? Is he on the reruns again?
Probably.
Oh.
Custard bun before dumplings. An act of unfettered gluttony. Any repulsive gluttons in the chat? Or is it just me? Just me? Don't lie to me. I know the truth of your nature. Okay. Now this chili oil.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Vinyls, thanks for 4 months.
Get out of there, stolen.
Welcome back.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
There can only be one. There can only be one king glutton, I'm afraid. I choose to believe that I maintain that title at a bare minimum. Just in the interest of, you know, having some standards. Gotta be king of something. King of the hogs. Doesn't sound too bad, does it? Oh no. Is that my last tissue? This tissue box better not be empty. Just as I get into food with oil. Moshy mosh. How many career games are there? 3, but we're already done with 1. So there's 2 matches left and we're 1 map into game 2. But there will be China afterwards, and historically they have been leaving the drops on for as long as China continues. So Also, yesterday, I believe they left the drop zone for about fucking 6 hours after career ended, so a lot of people were nearly finished with the drop set after day 1. Which is, something. Mm-hmm. And let me tell you, that's Jasmine in. Guess we're on Casino Royale. Let me tell you, that is a pork dumpling with some Sichuan chili in it. You want me to get on Ignite? Colin, I'm busy getting paid, bro. These 30 dumplings, they're not going to pay for themselves. Even if I feel an almost primal affinity to the Ignite circuit. I like eating half-cold dumplings out of a Tupperware container even more. Oh, homosexuals Nest Plus chatter, mate. What could you possibly need 30 dumplings for? Stick in my mouth? What kind of a question is that? What do you do with dumplings? Sick. Surely we don't win Circuit Royale. Surely Max Royale is like their map. Max on Sigma. Freaky Guy 01 says he shoves him up his ass. That seems consistent with the name, at least. Welcome to the stream, big dog. The good teams in Korea are like Superbad, Cheeseburger, O2 Blast. These are like the tier 2 teams, like tier 1, Crazy Raccoon. Hey Lily. How you doing? That's good. That better not be my marble you're eating. Roll. Hey Harrison. How you doing, mate? Oh, what a tune. We can get a bit of the song in. Alright, Xavier's left me in charge. And he's not back. So, I'm going to cast the game out of respect. Hopefully we're synced up. Simmay Sigma for the side of Crazy Raccoon. T1 going for a little bit more of an aura pick. We saw it yesterday, the Proud Widowmaker, and I was immediately a skeptic. Right up until Proud decided to blow the head off of half of his opposition's roster. So entirely possible here that T1 could still have a chance at this one because Proud is simply built different. Heesung, a quick TP into the backline could spell despair. Early turn comes out, wall, ring, all the rest, and Proud is of course going to clean up. That wasn't so much Proud hitting some nutty shot there, but more so a product of a perfect rock wall combo with Blissey getting involved with the binding chain as well. Nice combo there for the front line of T1, and then the back line of Proud gets to clean up the pieces and steal the glory. I love that you have to preface that it's a T1 hat. Not much. Proud's on Widow again. Ready to cast, or you want to take a little more time?
No, I'm saying goodbye to my wife.
All right.
She's off to a hen do, then to Italy. You believe it? I think instead I might watch 3 days of Overwatch. Gonna be a wall up coming through. Big wall actually, and Jasmine's in huge trouble. So much trouble, in fact, he has passed, and that's going to be a huge opening. Probably Proud finds one, but they're going to need more than that from Proud if they're going to come back into this. Grapple shot goes wide, and Max has closed the distance now, so Proud, he's going to be forced all the way out. That's a sound of a guy who's happy about Crazy Raccoon capping first, or happy about dumplings. There's no way to know. It's going to be a forward hold now as they're going to try and spell. The mystery has revealed itself. Proud's going to drop the walls as they try and walk back in here. The TP was just so they could TP out after farming forward. Big ult trade on the horizon here. Proud's going for a flank during all of this as well. They're hiding behind the wall. They're getting spammed, waiting for Mizuki. Shoots, but doesn't find the angle. Walls will expire. Baits out another shot, and now they can start trying to cross. Flux comes through, lifts him out of that sanctuary as well. Blizzard underneath when they land as well. Zest trying to hit a big freeze onto anyone. Dies during that attempt though. 4v4 now as Chorong tries to deal with this player behind. Symbol out to help him push forward, but Proud's found a kill during all of this. Now a Ray from Vigi to keep going as well. They've traded Proud back out, so the Widow threat is taken care of. They want to kill more. Sanctuary goes down. Blizz throws himself into that one. But Rockvo, can Jasmine find the trade? They can. Jasmine's found one. Tail end of a Sanctuary still in play. Jasmine's pushing for another one. Forces the Mizuki back, and they might have just done enough off of this to hold their ground.
Absolutely preposterous Sanctuary push there for Blissey, throwing himself into the line of fire, giving himself up as some sort of ritual sacrifice in order to seal the deal. Skewed, back of main, just chipping away. Out comes a Gravitic Flux. It's caught somebody, I want to say Proud, but we saw Proud actually low-key had a sim on him. Not today, he's dead to Heesung. Ray push continues. Blizzard comes out for Stalker. Ice Block is going to keep Zest alive, but Jasmine is not so lucky. So Crazy Raccoon cleaning up the kills here and pushing the card all the while. Third point it is.
Third point it is. Another good Blizzard from Stalker there, catching Jasmine with all of these ones, and that's going to be a pretty healthy time bank as we head into third point. He's actually pushed forward and got some kills in spawn as well. They're going to try and swap spawn out of this one. They'll all get out, and I need to sneeze.
He needs to sneeze.
Now I've acknowledged the sneeze. It's disappeared.
Oh, it's
Why
one
does
of
that
those.
happen?
It's shy. All right. Another push. Opportunity. Potentially
The
here.
Chinese player?
No, not the Chinese player.
He's in my nose.
One would certainly hope not. He's prone to
feel like I would have
nosebleeds under
noticed.
great duress. All right. Time for more TP forward. All of T1 crashing out into the Sanctuary immediately. Good response there from Chorong to keep everybody healthy for Crazy Raccoon. But we are struggling here big time on this Casino Royale. Down goes Jasmine and Proud as well. Microwaved on the point by Heesang. And just no inroads whatsoever. No ultimate spent at least, but that was only one for Crazy Raccoon. And we're going to need a lot more than rushed fights. 1-for-0 full wipes here. We need scrappy fights, trades, cart blockage, time off the clock. And currently we're getting none of that. It's looking a lot more like a 3-minute time bank than it is a methodical hold here on third.
A lot of pressure on this Blizzard now from Zest. He's going to find an opening pick on Chorong, which will go a long way. Symbol's committed, so they TP forward. Crazy Raccoon, they're still going to commit to this. Ray, they really want to take this fight now as well. Sanctuary in response to that one. Rock onto Zest. Flux out from Jasmine will lift up Heesang. Can they find the kill? They can find the kill. Max nearly has his ult, as does Stalker, but players down. I don't know if Crazy Raccoon will commit to this. Stalker will cop a rock, and that'll probably put an end to it. They've traded Jasmine, actually, but not going to be enough with all the trades. T1 will hold for now, and they've still got both DPS ults for the next fight.
Both DPS ults in the tank right now, quite doable for us now to keep the hold going. Maybe this was the methodical hold I was after all. Zest's going to shoot a Proud's TP a little bit, just, you know, warming up his hands. Going to go for a little B-hop up on the high ground as well. You can see this guy is just chomping at the bit to do something. Crazy Raccoon, though, they are going to start pressuring both the payload and the high ground at the same time soon enough. Sim really enables you to do that. May can push payload as well. Maxi starts low ground. TP comes out. It's actually a TP towards the back. They're not even using the high ground at the moment. Now the TP into the back. Binding chain out of Jasmine. I'll see you in Valhalla, brother. Blizzard comes out. Zest traded Heesung, though. Trades are money here. Blizzard hasn't frozen anybody up for the side of Crazy Raccoon, though. Max continues this advance forward. It's now 3-for-1 trades. Need more. Need a cute Ray. Now we need like 4 cute kills. There's no cute kills coming. That's going to be a 2-minute time for Crazy Raccoon. Dumpling time.
Good push for Crazy Raccoon. Lots of the ults converted successfully there. Won way more of those big ult fights, especially the Blizzard fights all seem to work. And yeah, really happy with that. Looking at the dominant Sigma team at the moment whenever we go to these type of maps where they can just force this mirror. Comfortable for Crazy Raccoon just for response they needed. Now it's on T1 to try and respond, but a bit of a Widow gambit they made on the defense I think is way harder on the attack.
Trades are money,
way to
spoken
really
like a
get-
true stock trader. As my business degree acting up, you know. That's what they taught me in school. You need to describe lots of different things
He
as
brings...
money.
Here comes... I've got a degree. I finished second in the Overwatch League. Mid-season madness.
So I was eating, otherwise I would have riffed on that. First place kick up flash.
I
first place.
presumed... When
Wait,
Glads
is that a
win the
T1 hat?
mid-season madness, I am the GOAT. When they lose playoffs, not really me.
The dumpling nerf. It's slowing me down. I don't even know if I can finish the whole series standing with all these dumplings starting to weigh down on my waistline. actually.
Weighing you down. With each dumpling, he gets slightly lower in the camera shots.
Every bite is a cinder block. Are dumplings enabled? Let me look into this for you. Check the dumplings page. And Jasmine's on Ryan. So, not long for this World T1 now. Lucio, Bap, Ryan, Sim, May, which is, you know, TVNT adjacent. But let's see whether or not Jasmine can hang with the big dogs. Figuratively and literally. TP into the back here for Crazy Raccoon. Still have car control though.
Literally, he's hanging out with giant dogs. Jasmine goes for a pin through. He's now got himself behind, trying to close the swing distance. He's not really swung on anything yet. Finally, a hammer will connect. One is all he'll get, though. 1-for-1 trade, but one of those trades is max.
This is a
So
dog's breakfast.
it's not pretty.
Get out
it's
of there,
not,
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, man.
But it'll get the job done. T1 will break the first quarter, and Crazy Raccoon will TP the rest of their players out.
Addicted to pissing. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. It's one of those ones you'd be reading out in front of Blizzard corporate, you know? Just straight-faced. Now, T1 window closing in 55% on that one.
Who isn't
Crazy.
addicted to pissing, to be fair?
It's one of those things. It's just a bit more-ish. You've got to do it multiple times a day, more often than not. Poke in main. Poor Jasmine. Wall comes out onto Max. Can't hit the pin, but Max is just going to sidestep that initial May wall. Jasmine's going to have to rest indoors. Looks like he's actually being crashed out on right now. Everyone's chasing inside after him.
right.
He's saying he's going to microwave him down. And where's the response from T1? It feels like there is no response from T1. Going to actually throw down a window here. Max will fall.
Window,
Crowd traded though.
Blizzard.
Blizzard as well. The Blizzard is really good, but the TP's better still. They escape just barely. Bliss trades Heesung. Stalker will fall. We've won.
Yeah, really nice. I thought for a second they'd kind of just thrown, sold Jasmine down the river there. There was no lamp, there was no pylon to try and save him in that little room, but skewed, got the window, drops the window, and him and Bliss are able to trade a few kills out there as the Blizzard forces for points. So really good fight for T1. Again, it continues to be scrappy and a bit messy, everything like this, but it still works. They've got first point now, but they are a little bit dry on ultimates. It's just this Bliss beat up against almost 4, nearly 5 ultimates for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, push up through main right now. Stalker happy to make it work. TP into the back high ground for Crazy Raccoon, trying to get another flip, and it's a UB pause.
Pause.
I want to sit down. The dumplings have done me
Yeah,
in.
sit down, pause. Zest mic issue? Probably.
Probably, yeah.
He spoiled it. He spoiled for pause. Zest issue. Our live on the ground reporter. Oh.
Oof.
He's talking to Proud, isn't he? So maybe Proud's accidentally sat in Zest's seat.
Standing desk, son. Unter, you look like Tangerine from the movie Bullet Train. This emote looks exactly like him. Business dealings, NASCAR. Business dealings. Is that a T1 hat? That is a T1 hat. Astute, Harrison.
12 hours for a Vegas Eternal Soldier? You're welcome.
That's not something that you should be saying you're welcome to. That's a complaint.
What? No, I feel like they wanted it, no? Kenchu, tell me if were you not aiming for the Vegas Eternal Soldier?
I feel like a lot of people try to very consciously avoid the Vegas Eternal skins.
You used the Ellis cry, but I thought they were tears of joy.
Ellis crying tears of joy.
More Ellis cries? Oh, I have that one. See, everyone's got it.
Actually, just bursting with joy. What beats out the back?
Alright, nothing. They've actually found Vigi with this beat. There was a Ray going in the back, but they don't know nothing about that. Pin's going to connect as well, so they've got no supports. They've dropped the sim wall as well, so it's actually a disaster fight for Crazy Raccoon. T1, this the good time's going to keep on rolling.
Let's keep those good times rolling. I like a good time. Let's see how it plays for us now. 4 minutes on the clock. Only one fight to win here on second plane, and we will be on third. Heesung coming back on Bastion for the recontest, but Bastion doesn't match up very well versus a sim wall. Going to need some real masterful positioning to find value through this choke. Crazy Raccoon do have the ultimates to brute force their way out. Flux comes out, but the wall is quite good. It's really Sim Wall, Blizzard,
tiny TP!
Proud, you
Proud.
absolute fucking
Big
muppet.
Blizzard.
Counter Blizzard
Blizzard
and
back.
Window.
It's
He's saying frozen up. Max dead. So is he saying we're now in a 3v3, but it is
Stalker's on
scrappy for
skewed.
T1.
Well, Chiron's leapt in for this one as well. He finds the finishing blow onto Skewed. Trades are going to favour Crazy Raccoon at this point. Can Chirong deal with Bliss as well? Yes, he can. 2 for Chirong, and Crazy Raccoon will hold.
Oh, my sim player, bro. Like, that shit. You lowered your desk and your camera on screen followed. Yeah, the camera is on a boom arm that is attached to the desk. But when I stand up, I'm at a bit of a different height, so like I have to adjust the dimensions of the camera a little bit, you know, just a little bit. Oh, that's why it's down low. I didn't move it up. That'll do it. All right. Jasmine now pressing forward again. Has the shatter this time around. There's no ultimates for Crazy Raccoon to match.
What would Flats do?
What would Flats do? Pin, have his Lucio feed, which could be me, honestly, and then kite out.
All right. More time to consider this one, T1, as we're going to have to play retake. Now Vigi has Kitsune Rush as well, so it makes it a little bit trickier to get it off as well. You think Stalker blocks it with wall? Maybe. Maybe it's just a Stalker outplay. I'm willing to glaze Stalker. I'd buy it. Alright, Blizzard available for Stalker, speak of the devil as well. So now his Shatter needs to do even more. Window out initially, they push forward a little bit more, forcing it back. Kitsune Rush in response. Shatter, TP Shatter behind, sets up one onto Chirong now as well, but Blizzard is out. Stalker's going to connect onto Proud again, and Stalker's just going to do it all on Vermeil. They're all going to fall until we're going to have to regroup and go again.
Oh, a lot more on this series from the looks of it. T1 having a hard time on the max map of Doom and Despair. Next time Dark is in the server, he's probably going to have to square up on the Malga once more with a little bit of protecting banning. But, oh man, this matchup, so good for Crazy Raccoon. They get to play the Mizu carry that they essentially started in the world. Max on Sigma, probably his best hero outright. And yeah, you look at a defensive position like this, so hard to retake. Max gets taken half, he goes for the Flux, he misses the Flux, best hero for him. Just
Blitz out.
Clinical.
Oh, Bliss now be over top, strong with the Sanctuary to try and hold their ground. Jasmine will eat a lot of this Bastion damage, but not all of it. They take a back step. They find Chirong on that back step as well. Now they can push forward. Rock onto Max is good. Now the door is wide open. Proud is going to slide through to finish the job. And T1 finally get the crack through on second. And we'll move on to third point.
Thank you, Suki. All right. 2.5 minutes for the third point. No ultis to burn into it, but Crazy Raccoon are in the same boat. Hisung is going to move over to Genji just to dash and spawn and then get his ass back on Sim. Proud on high ground. 80 to the clock. This could be the money shot. We're putting things in terms of money very frequently now. Losing all creative spirit. TP on high ground. Suzu is out. Zest is left click frozen by a May, but Proud will kill his. So that's a pretty favourable trade here. Zest's going to counter left click for his Stalker now. Finishes the kill onto him. And these trades do not favour Crazy Raccoon whatsoever. Looks like they're prioritising a fast fight more than anything else. Chirong in spawn trying to find a trade there. Maybe Vigi will fall late if Jasmine can press just that little bit more. Nah, Vigi's back to full HP. That's just the way it is. You're welcome, Renault.
Our T1, 5 ultimates on the horizon here as they look to try and finish with a reasonable time bank. They can't beat Crazy Raccoons, of course, but any finish will give them another chance. For more time, the better. Rock's going to be blocked as they try and rotate underneath, but they've lost Zest on the rotation. Now Max drops down to get the touch here, up against all of T1, trying to push him in, but Stalker's with him right now, so Jasmine is low, super low. Proud's going to drop the clock. Blizzard out in response to that one. Lots of trades coming through, actually, here, so awkward situation for Crazy Raccoon, and Proud's going to connect to every head. Ice Block has been forced now as well. A little TP out. Proud's looking for more, though. The chase is on. Bliss there is all over him. Proud's going to clean everyone up. And T1, they've got the breakthrough here. Crazy Raccoon, they're coming back. They've got Hisang on bench for the touch. Kitsune Rush to focus these targets down quickly. They're forcing it through. Jasmine and Bliss running back. Bliss has the beat if they need it. Unburrow comes through. Little boop into the air. Drops the beat afterwards. Flux over top as well, looking for the finish. Max is lifted into the air now. Kitsune rushed in desperation for him. Rock goes out. Doesn't hit the stun, though. Stalker's back on Genji. He's found a trade. Now a Flux coming from Max. A Sanctuary as well. Chain thrown out from Chirong. They're so low. Crazy Raccoon, they flood back onto the point. Hisang's going to get frozen, but he's going to live. And all of a sudden, they've just got the numbers. It's Blissy behind. It's 20 seconds on the clock. And T1 have been stopped.
So good for so long. Then just cleaning up recontesting kills. Blizzard available. Flux on cart. And a beat. Crazy Raccoon just live through it all. Just make it happen. Keep tapping the card the entire time through 3 different zoning ultimates. Somehow, some way, they just do that again and again. Shift up top here for Jasmine on the Doom. Gets pinned over the wall. Touch is secured, but Bliss dead. Jasmine soon to follow. Punch onto Chirong. Not going to be enough. Sticky Stalker on Tracer. Always good for that. That's going to be Crazy Raccoon evening up the scoreline. 1-1. Proud wants it so bad. He's never wanted to be seeded so desperately.
Good response from Crazy Raccoon. They win the Sigma map once again in Korea. Now we're all square.
Be nice to Jasmine.
Hits who beat Flux and lose. Yeah, they just got no kills in any of those ults really. Did you see Cape Verde versus Argentina? No, I didn't. I kind of saw that Argentina scored early, and in my head, I just mentally wrote off the game as over. And then I wake up, and it's a 3-2 extra time banger.
Proud's month is over. Yeah, his time has come and gone, unfortunately. Happy July, y'all. July 1st was so good for the fucking Lunex game. Like,
I saw the Reddit thread this morning, and everyone's just like, hate crime, hate crime. Just
so funny.
It's close, but these escort maps favour the attacker, honestly. I think that's attacker's advantage you're referring to. Stalker actually did so much on the major and out all of this. Then swaps to Genji, swaps to Tracer in those last 2 fights, gets the trade as well. Starting to think this guy's good at Overwatch.
I don't buy it. Man, I miss the stupid Japan make every game best of 4 format. I mean, I thought that that's what PAC had, but PAC actually has first to 3s until the grand final, so we still have the pointless 3rd, 4th match, but at least they're first to 3s instead of 4s, so it'll be done faster.
That's what I look for in my format. Just it to be over as soon as possible.
I mean, the games are actually good too, but it's like, it's just single elim crap, you know? Like, can we really not manage double elim?
I don't mind single elim.
I don't know. Like, if you're gonna do single elim, don't bother with the 3rd, 4th. Like, just don't bother with the 3rd, 4th game.
Yeah, sure,
like,
yeah.
It's just like totally, yeah. I don't mind like not getting like spam repeated matchups or whatever, but at the same time, really like don't need to see a 3rd, 4th match.
I guess all the games were on the same day, right? So they were just trying to give the final team some buffer.
Just take a break. Just take a 30-minute break. I don't know. There's no way that they're doing that because they want to give the team a break.
True, but I don't know.
Like,
there's no way to do a
that
3rd, 4th
format
match. That doesn't
considerations.
just suck.
Yeah. Do you remember the inaugural season when it was a 1st to 3 with a 4th map? Oh yeah, it was always
It had to be played. Yeah.
Always 4 maps had to be played or something. Like, what was that about?
It'll be scheduling. Because if you think in like
Consistent scheduling.
we're in pretty much every other sport in the world. One thing that esports suffers from compared to traditional sports is if I look on Saturday and there's a load of football games on, right, and I see all the kickoffs, all those kickoffs are true. There's no rolling schedule in football, you know, like, oh, actually, they finished that one quicker. It's always 90 minutes, give or take. The kickoff times are always the kickoff time because people are actually there and attending, you know? Like, if you're a person who has a job or other responsibilities, trying to schedule around the 4th match in a day is actually kind of tricky in Overwatch, right? If you want to watch the last game last night, what time did the last game last night start compared to its like originally scheduled time?
Thanks for stopping by.
So I think that was part of the solution because they wanted to provide more consistent scheduling to broadcasters and make it closer to traditional sports in no sense. What about penalties? 99% of football games don't have penalties. 99 is maybe extreme, but like the vast majority. 16 teams will go to the mid-season championship. From Brain? Still from Brain? You've been here for ages.
Big
You've been to
Brain.
Rack and back.
I took the rack gambit.
Yes. It was for second year 2. Was it second year 2?
I got bounce. Ooh. Hi, Nudge.
And I didn't watch Egypt versus Australia. I watched what was happening during EMEA.
Microphone muted.
How long since you've had a coffee? I was sipping until like, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes ago. Maybe even 30 minutes ago. I had a little bit left. Because I've just been sipping on that cold brew kind of progressively. But I'm not going to have any more. Because I feel like I've had like way more than enough already for today. And we're getting closer to sleeping time. Like, I'm not staying on for a second after, I'm not staying on for a second after the last game of career ends. I'm going to like send you all straight over to August and get into the sheets for as many hours as I can possibly fit. Feels like today is probably gonna be done at like what, like 9 o'clock or something? Like depending on how long the final match goes. This one's going to 4 or 5, so this one has like at least another like 40 minutes on it. Probably more like, realistically more like an hour. And yeah, the last match is gonna be like another hour and a half. It's not Trap 12. What do you think? Do you think it's Shang-Chi or the Punk team? I can't. I don't know, I mean Shang-Chi or Secret. Shang-Chi or Secret. Nardolf wins that? Do you really think so? I don't think Secret make it. Didn't Shang-Chi lose? I mean, didn't Nardolf lose like 2 days ago? Am I losing my mind? Oh no, Team Secret beat Trap 12. And Nardolf did lose to Shang-Chi though. Yeah, Medusa. Nardolf haven't looked as good as the start of the stage. I don't know, like Secret doesn't look very good. Secret looks like they have too many fuck-ups. Yeah, that team splitting was a disaster, bro. I find that's ridiculous. T-times, like why would you kick Soggy and Winter in that region? Soggy and Winter are like some of the strongest players in that region. Like, it's just dumb. I think that team just trolled by like splitting up their core from the Australia World Cup team. They could have had like a really good core. And gotten Hamster involved instead of going to another team and like spreading wider, like spreading more thin. Don't know, like they literally lost to Ash for 3 maps. Hey, Borg autism. It's baffling to me that Cuffer ended up jobless after winning 2 stages playing like 8 heroes. I mean, it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy for sure. DSG can cough up enough to get Cuffer Wamon in. Don't think that's gonna happen. He didn't get trialed, Bread. Pretty sure he didn't get trialed. And why would you need to trial someone like Cuffer? I don't know, like, looking at teams like this, I feel like everyone knows everyone. Like, nobody needs to trial to, like, know the relative skill levels of the different players. Cuffer's just not, like, friends with the Americans. Oh, Mashy. You staying up for China Unter? Nah, definitely not. Bug off, I'm going to raid out to August when our career finishes. Just this once, mate. Just this once. There's no point overdoing it. Money won't do you any favors if you're dead. Big China games today? Yeah, it's like the start of their playoffs, right? They have like actually good fixtures. It's like upper bracket. Maybe one team is like punching their ticket today. Is it like the team that wins the second match is going to punch their ticket? 2 teams today. Let me look at the games that are coming. Weber versus Solus Victorium and JD versus AG. And then the winners play each other. But just by playing... Is it just win the first game and you qualify? Like, Weber qualifies, JD qualifies, and then the winner of those 2 play each other for seeding. Yeah, I see. China has like some bonus format for their like group stages. Hi, P&K. Yeah. China has like some funky like initial seeding stuff.
Microphone activated. Sound
Square
resumed.
up once more. This is the one. This is the matchup. Obviously, T1-1 in the first one. Another pause.
We did that.
Pause to start, not to spoil again. You're always spoiling the pauses.
Why do we keep getting our pauses spoiled?
I got a live on the ground reporter.
Hi, Gus. Eyes and ears on the ground right now, telling me that.
I'm just getting reports. I got bounce.
Would you be more incentivized as 1, 2, 3, 4 to stay in EMEA and wait for Pep's possible Pep signing if their face at roster can qualify, or take the quarter NA? There's no money in either of these situations, so you probably just stay in. I feel like you
Peps
probably
aren't
just
going to
stay
offer them either.
Yeah.
Peps are insane right now.
Like, they're good.
Yeah, they beat. I think they beat like Alcad and TM this week in scrims. They've
What?
not lost a single map in Face It. Yeah, I mean like unironically good right now. Obviously like Peps in scrims, etc. But like Peps in fucking scrims, man.
Peps in Face It Masters, bro. Oh my god, he's rolling out, dude.
Doom Venture, wait, I thought we were an amalgam mirror. That's why Doghack was coming back in, but it was a trick. Doom Venture? What's he up to here? I'm skeptical,
This is vintage.
but it's a small map.
Vintage.
Yeah.
I'm sitting up.
They were
I'm
winning
sitting
the
up
amalgam matchup as well, by the way.
Yeah, we won the amalgam matchup
Alright.
2-0 on control. But forget about it. Alright. Soft punch in onto the Malga, and Charong is already dead. Pin onto the point. Dark has killed Heesang as well.
Oh
Self Suzu on the point, and it's just easy street right now for us. So good for it on the Oriful comps, and all it took was some very low lumen lighting in the room.
I feel like this should be such a hard matchup for the Doom Venture team, but making it work. Proud, obviously, just going to be essentially diving as well. It's very much an all-in comp from T1 here. They're going to back it up towards the choke point now as Crazy Raccoon are rolling up the far side. They're going to walk all the way through this far left, just try and come out the high ground. Make it a bit easier, wider doors to come through, more doors as well. Stalker will swing out, now they've got a bit of space to work with. But Burrow underneath from Zest, he's just going to have to back it up as Heesang is now forcing the point. Bit of pressure comes down as Zest will match that one, but now looking for their dive opportunity here. Stalker's going to ride it into the back line, throws the bike into him, bit of splash damage onto everyone. Looking for the crash out, but doesn't find anything, but Heesang has stolen the flip during all of this.
Flip goes through, TP forward for Skewed. He has the Kitsu, but you just can't be giving up the cap like that. Crazy Raccoon, they get it free of charge. Now Blissy's on the run outside. Oh, Blissy, punch on for the kill to Stalker, but they don't get it. And T1 losing control of the point like this so bad. Not ulting back in as well. Starting to hurt us quite heavily. Kitsu onto the point. Stalker will fall. This might be a flip back for us in all honesty. Oh my god, Zest, pure instinct. Catches Heesang, but then doesn't catch Heesang. He actually gets away. Blissy unable to prevent the escape, and the mini health pack is going to keep Heesang healthy. So that is going to be a Kitsu for a fight win, but There was no fight lost. There was just 46% conceded for the love of the game.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon just took 46% and left. Again, there's going to be another touch of point, just forcing Zest to mark for point rather than set up. Donkhack's actually going to join him on point here, but Kitsune rush advantage for Vigi. He's going to try and utilize that now. Spree is available as the bike rides into that. Donkhack's found Vigi. Whoa, they're just killing everyone on the Kitsune rush. They've not even forced the flip here, Crazy Raccoon. So that's going to be an easy one for T1. And what if they Kitsune rush to point and we just stand above them and shoot them?
Just a freebie there for Proud. He's just standing above and just easy pickings. Everybody stepping forward, trickling in.
Calm.
Yeah.
Casino rush push is normally scary, something you got to walk away from. But
nature of a low stakes match, mate. Can just sit there and take it. All right, Zest hiding in the corner now, waiting to see if anybody's. Oh no, pushing around the back right now, trying to find a back line. It looks like the timing has been beat by Bliss for reasons unknown to man nor beast, and we will find a kill on the Stalker. Spree onto the cat. No nap on that one. Chirongi's going to get halfway through the animation before falling. So Crazy Raccoon looked like a good opener, but it was a double cross. Unless.
Yeah, really had to work for that Bastion kill. They get there eventually. Max is going to drop the cage. Donghack needs help. The flip has gone through, but they sacrificed Donghack for that flip. So now Max will step up onto point. T1 going to drop the Tectonic Shock now as well as Zest tries to clear him back. Burrows underneath. Looks for the Tracer. Can't find it though. So just a bit of damage on Malga, but nothing too meaningful as the Stomp comes through. Zest still keeping this one contested. Donghack is back soon and has the Meteor Strike, but Skewed needs even more help. Skewed is going to fall to Heesang. Stomp onto Donghack now as well. Leap into the backline. Looks for the punch. Only onto the Malga. He drops a Meteor Strike, but he's lost all of his teammates. He can get the Bastion here, but I think he just has to back it up, take that power punch with him. Proud actually gets a late trade, so God, messy for Crazy Raccoon. They will have to go pick up their Bastion from spawn as well, so T1 can come right back into this.
T1 able to come right back into this early on in the piece. Zest, he is going to rush back to the point on Reaper here. Dark on the Malga as well. Meatball Strike, not worth the ult, honestly. The cage, that's an actual fight winner. Now let's see what we can do. TP forward for Skewed. He's actually under huge pressure. Every rotation costing him lots of health here. Dark is fighting for his life on the point. Bliss is getting run down. He gets the mini health pack. Pulse comes out. No one will fall to that Pulse, but Heesang in the back. He is a menace. And Crazy Raccoon for their Kitsu, they're going to clean up. Skewed actually used Kitsu in that one too. Just, don't know where.
It was like left side to point there, but by the time the Kitsune Rush trade had come in, they were all crammed into the room trying to avoid this Bastion timing. So they sort of avoid the Bastion timing, but then they're all trapped in a room. So Crazy Raccoon can just keep going and finish the kill. Now, no ults immediately except for these bombs. Stalker's going to use a form, can't find anything, so drops the bombs now as T1 are going to try and rotate away. Zest can't get away, though. That's a nice opening pick for Stalker now, and as Heesang marks the point against Proud, he's going to get forced away, and they are in pole position now. Crazy Raccoon to close this one out. One more touch comes through. Boot back, actually, from Donghack. He has to stomp onto the point, but he will just get beamed down now, and that's going to be Bliss also getting cleaned up. Crazy Raccoon will tie us up 1-1, and Donghack now, they're just playing Malga Reaper.
Yeah, it's just more of the same. Malga Reaper versus the Cat Bastion, though a little bit awkward in some moments, not having a good hit scan to fight in the skies, not necessarily having good rooms to bunker inside as well. Not so much on the later points on the map, but certainly for this upcoming one as well. So not easy here for T1 to fight the Cat Bass out in the open. You can see Stalker taking full advantage of that. Pim comes in early from Max, beat by Bliss. His beat's actually not going to get into the cage. Bliss? What the fuck was that, man? Like, he beats too early. He doesn't get it in the cage, and everyone is just dead. That was rubbish. Blissy.
Let's see, it's a 2-for-1 ult trade too, so not the worst fight economically from T1, but pretty underwhelming in terms of the trade itself. Now, T1 will be coming back there, swapping to Cat as well. I don't know if they're going to be going Bastion with this or just playing the Kiri Cat here. So now they've got a few more options to try and chase down the Tracer, chase down the Bastion out of the sky. You can see already Stalker's being shooed away. Heesang's being shooed out behind. Just playing a bit of whack-a-mole here as they walk towards point T1. Max is going to concede a little bit of space now. T1 have got themselves on for point. Bastion swing behind them. Donghack will be able to match that one. Artillery strike coming in. Stomp goes forward. Kitsune rush for the push. They lose Zesto with the bombs again. Stalker's just got his number. hits him every time. They still haven't got the flip yet. T1 Dong has the cage. He's chasing this Malga. He's going to turn on to the cat. Bastion can go for the cage if he wants. Spree over the top for Proud. Perfectly set up. They're all there for Donghak, and T1 will get the flip, but they had to spend big towards the end.
Yeah, it got pricey there. Cage Spree combo not going to come back anytime soon. T1 a spin possessed if he can go hiding. Stalker's going to match now, actually. You can see the swaps have been made. So Chirong sticking it out on the cat. It is just Cat Kiri world now at this point. But Zest with the spin has to make something happen. Has to sneak into a backline, spin the cat. He's found Heesung touching point early, actually. Heesung's really low for that one. Still, you can see Zest walking up. He's used his Wraith very early. Suzu's burn. Max is low. Shots into the back, but no kill. Skewed will fall.
Set.
Counter stomp onto Dark as well. Cat now comes out for Blissey here. He's called Vigilante, I think. They just need to kill him. Zest will do that, but Proud and Dark have fallen during the public execution. Another kill for Blissey, actually. He goes flying in, bat out of hell. Zest still has the spin. Doesn't have a Wraith, though, so Blissey's going to run out of juice and have to run away. One final fight here for T1. Blissey, is he dead to the... Oh, he's dead to the burn.
He is, yeah. He's on fire in all the worst ways. Now, Crazy Raccoon getting to hold for choke. 20% left for the touch. Bliss will respawn. For that one. But they're going to push into cage and catnap as well. Again, just this spin. Spin is so hard to use into this. It's going to be a bit easier now. Stalker's just on Shion, but we're so hard into the Bastion. At least now they can take more of a matchup. Going to be a cage immediately. Reaper is in that one. Skew's going to TP on. Suzu out. Pulse bomb afterwards. Little stomp. Catnap. Everything connects for combos. Lovely for Crazy Raccoon. And that's 2 opening picks for them now. And advantage that should be too much for Crazy Raccoon to come back, or for T1 to come back from. Zest will find Vigi though, but it's still surely not enough. Crazy Raccoon will clean this up, and that's a 2-1 lead for them.
I was going to start saying 4 more to Zest after he got that first pick, but I didn't want it to be misconstrued because it's a T1.
Yes.
It's a T1 hat, guys, not the other one. Ponic, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back.
Okay.
4 more kills for Zest. 4 more kills. E-honker donk. It's a T1 hat.
It's a T1 hat, scream for man for the 5th time, who's definitely not hiding anything. Now it's going to be half HP for Crazy Raccoon, and Stalker's going to have a little peek there. He's going to drop the evade as well, but runs into that, and that's going to be Proud. Dueling with both DPS and dueling with a cat, but he's got the pocket to just win all of it, actually. And that's going to be a clean fight for T1 here, just what they need at the start.
All right, Proud take down Heesung here, and T1 still in control. Double support, ultimate cage. It's just the whole kitchen sink, actually, for T1 ready to throw into this one. Oh my god. I think we need some text on the screen to clarify that it's a T1 hat. It's a tough one right now. Honker Tonk's fighting for dear life. I'm lagging.
I'm lagging.
Clean feed's lagging.
Supin?
Go on. Keep it going.
Are we back?
We're back.
Right.
Yeah, we're back. We're probably still in sync. All right, Catnap's mirrored cage out. Spree in the cage as well. Fucking hell, we used everything there. Another lag, and suddenly it's 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
26? Fucking hell. What?
I don't know, I skipped.
82, 83, 84?
80. Oh, well, I skipped backwards.
Whoa, he's a time traveler!
Time travel. All right, let's hit refresh. How many times am I going to see these? It's like grayed out. It's like not working.
35, 34. It's a 5-round banger.
What percent are you at right now?
27. A point, flashpoint unlocks in 25 seconds. 5th point.
Are you on 1080p
23.
now? Did you change quality?
22. 21. Let me have a look. No, 2K. Cage comes out from Max.
I can't catch up. I can't catch up.
Awesome. Crazy Raccoon are going to win this cage fight at the cost of Max. That
I can't catch up.
First flip. All right, I'm paused at 6.4 seconds.
All right, well, I'm 10 seconds away, so hold.
All right, everyone wait.
10,
Patience.
9, 8, 7, 6.
This works.
4-second delay there.
Thanks for your patience, everyone. Yeah. All right, that was Cage up against Spin, but Crazy Raccoon get the better of it. It was a great connect with the Cage, and that'll be the first flip. And this is going to feel real bad for T1 if they lose this map after starting on the Doomfist and getting swapped. Now they're just on this Malcolm Mirror nonetheless. Either way, though, still very much in this point. They've got catnap advantage as well.
Wow, double soy bang? What a roll, donut consumer. Holy smokes. All right, pushing underneath in our T1. Softened up quite heavily. Pinned underneath for Max. He doesn't actually drop the stomp. Catnap onto the Malga. Chirong's dead. Stalker's dead. We did that. T1 back in control. Stomp into the back line. No trades here, surely. No trades here, surely. No trades here. And we are going to get the flip. Should secure ourselves another fight in the mix with this one too. There's a trade. Bliss dead.
Don't worry about it. He's on cat. He'll be back lickety split. Now, T1 in control. Kitsune Rush available here. Vigi will have one to match as well, so expect needs to be traded in the next fight. The interruption from Heesang with the Blossom and Strong with the Catnap are going to be the big things to worry about. If T1 can get to their Cage and Spree combo, that might just overpower all of these things we just talked about, but they have to get in there first, and Donghak still needs 20%, and it can be a little bit low charging. It's a counter pin in main, so we're not going to wait for that one. Kitsune Rush trade, but Skew dies as he casts it. Kitsune Rush still there to use as it's a one-for-one. Max has fallen. Heesang has the spin, but he drops the spin. Looks money, but actually doesn't get that much out of it. It's Proud who's found the kill. Now throwing a bike at him as well. Force it into the corner. Donghak goes for more Cage. Felt kind of one already to me, Donghak, but it's a fight win for T1 nonetheless.
Oh my god, T1 now, double DPS, 70 on the Bleacy Catnap as well. This is not easy for Crazy Raccoon to retake. He's saying he can go and Tracer to make sure that they get the touch. The swing is there for Crazy Raccoon ult-wise if they can drag this fight out a little bit, but the touch is going to be strained. Tracer setting up over on the side. Already you can see Proud going and trying to contest side, but the touch has been secured by Heesang. Unblockable. Skip onto the point now. Pin in the backline. Spree on backline as well. Proudy gets 2 pulses, nearly 3. Catnap on the Maga as well. Kill Max! Max will fall. 2 for 2 trades. The Spree kill skewed and Bliss. There's no heals for T1, but they've flipped the point too.
Or Cat comes in. One more touch comes through from Chorong. Stalker's going to get stomped, though, and Zest is going to be able to finish up that kill. Now Chorong is lining up for one more touch, but desperation time for Crazy Raccoon. Vigi is coming back on Lucio, and that's how desperate it is. They're still trying to get it. One more swing through for Chorong. He will trigger the overtime. Heesang's there as well. Cage comes through from Max as well. Few people in the cage. Do they have the damage to get any kills, though? They're piling in. Max has found one. Heesang's the other side as well. Max goes for a stop. Crazy Raccoon, they're throwing everything at it. Scooter's going to fall. Another for Heesang. Back on the point now as well. Heesang, he needs to get the touch. He has the pulse bomb. 5 seconds to the recall. He's so low. The Malga is back. He sticks for Malga. He gets the kill. Stalker's found one. Stalker's found 2. And Crazy Raccoon are right back in it. Yes, overtime touch. T1 trying to pull off their own miracle. They have Cage. Yes, is going to die. Is there another touch? Skewed gets shut down. One more throw at it. Proud falls. There is no more. Crazy Raccoon have won New Junk City. If only Donghak had Cage, right? Don't worry about it.
He didn't need Cage for that. Like, he did not need Cage for that. That was fucking ridiculous. I'm going back. I can't. Like, that no.
He's upset him. Don't make him put on his other hat. That's an outrageous one. Do you want to get eyes on that again? Alright. Double DPS ult, Catnap. So if they get the Cage, it should be a bit of a swing factor, but it looked like it was over. Alright, so first touch secured from Heesang. Max comes through underneath now. They are behind. Donghak goes for a stomp now. Proud's going to drop the Spree. Alright, Spree into the backline. Damage here. Vigi's going to be able to TP away. Max comes in for the stomp. Doesn't find anything. Blissy's going to go for the Catnap. Catnap is good because it gets Max, right? And Max is so close. Look at Max. Look at his HP. He's stunned. 97 to Cage. Real chance. Then Spin comes out from Zest over top as well. Skew's going to die. Look at Max. Look at Max's HP. Look at Max's HP. Donghak's going to kill Max as well. Stalker gets another trade. It's support trades as well. Zest takes him down, but that seems, you know, like it's really okay. Now they're out of ults though. Yeah, it's they get like a crazy stall. This stall is actually, I think Chorong gets the first touch here, just to try and stall the flip out a little bit. Stalker dies for it actually. Then we go into overtime. I think Heesang Chorong gets first touch, and I think Heesang gets the next one now. Chorong, I don't think Chorong doesn't. Oh, he does die for this. Okay, so they get you wrong, but Max is back. He drops the cage. They were all looking at the cat and the touch, which means Max has probably got a bigger cage than T1 really wanted to give him. So now they all have to get into the cage. They're sort of forced to. But it should still be a massive advantage, right? Like, what are we on here? Like, there's all 5 of T1 are in the cage. We've got Heesang here. I think Vigi is somewhere around here shooting as well. And obviously Max is in the cage with him. Suzu comes out. Yeah, oh yeah, Vigi's right up here, you see. So they're trying to burst down. They Suzu out as well, but Suzu doesn't get Zest. Yeah, but Suzu doesn't get Zest. Oh, Suzu doesn't get Zest, so now they lose the Reaper. Max is going to pile in now as well. He's losing the fight, but he's just dying slow. He's just dying slow. So eventually they will get Max, but whilst has all been going on, Heesang and Max has stomped through. Heesang's able to find one of the loose kills. Then they bleed back in. Heesang, he doesn't even get the kill there because he's so worried about the touch. Then he's low, he avoids the stomp, and that's a hard one for Donghack to hit, right? Then he goes Pulse Bomb out, Stalker's leaked back into all of this, the Pulse Bomb goes through. Stalker wins a duel with Proud. This is so T1 core in many ways. Now, once it gets in this messy, scrappy fight, it's always the other team that find the game-winning plays. Yeah, so yeah, like the wasted cage we were talking about from Donghack was like the fight before all of that, so you can definitely point to it as a mistake, but I feel like Max should have died in that situation. If the Suzu lands onto Zest, then Max just dies a little bit quicker, and it's all just taken care of, you know? Thank you, Fom. When does Roshan play? Just as soon as we invent this time machine and we can go back to the wonderful, wonderful days of Season 1 Overwatch League. OGCR is back. God. And that makes... I know they won the first round on the Doomfist and then the Cat Bastion forced them back, so maybe there was nothing they can really do, but the bigger thing is probably less about the comp they started on and more the fact that by the time they finished, Crazy Raccoon were actually able to edge out the Malgamira. Look who it is! Look who it is! Aga Bounce! I swear they give you, I swear, Game Commander X, they give you so little screen time compared to the other signs. Like they do like a little flash and then they go away. You have to be quick to spot. Like, look how long we're staying on these other signs. Nothing wrong with these other signs, but I'm just saying. I've Aga bounced too many times. Yeah, that was Game Commander X at the start, TCP. With the Aga bounce sign. Oh, I've turned it down. But look, let's count, okay? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. No, okay. 8.5 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15. Why did I just use the seconds on screen, by the way? Like 16 Mississippi now? Yeah, like almost double the time for the other ones. This is outrageous. Imagine if I use the seconds on the screen as a timer. They hate you. I tell the Hacker Bounce truth. Yeah, they just don't want to hear the truth. They can't handle the truth. Why are we counting with Mississippi? Because it's meant to take about a second to say. So, because if I just count 1, 2, 3, 4, it's so easy to like accidentally accelerate faster than a second. So Mississippi takes like a second to say. So if you count in Mississippis, it's a more accurate way to count seconds. Why would we say Thames? Alright, scoreboard here. 36 and 9 for Proud. Oh, let me go back. 40 and 12 for Stalker. 38 and 6 for Heesang. Alright, Heesang. Alright. I had Zest. Zest went 31 and 11. It's still alright. That's points. You should say, like, Buckingham. Does anyone else have another version? I swear I've heard other versions before, but I can't remember. Mississippi is just the one I learnt when I was a kid. 1 Worcestershire, 2 Worcestershire. Does it take exactly a second to say Worcestershire? 1 Commander Ace. Is there a Mississippi? Yes, yeah, Zeta versus Falcons will be after this game. 1 Agger Bounce, 2 Agger Bounce. Why did we remove the chat from the screen? I miss watching the games on YouTube and read the chat as well, like on the stream. You can always do it on Twitch. Twitch has like the full replay on the VODs. But I feel like most people didn't really enjoy the chat, and I feel like it ended up... I don't like it when the screen feels too crowded. You know, when there's like gameplay on it. It feels too sloppified, too crowded. But you can always rewatch on Twitch, and then you can have like a full chat replay with it. Ooh. Like shiny, you mean? Exactly, yeah.
Happy 4th of July, Sunshine Bread. Hey, Sunshine, can you write July 1st for me in the chat?
Why does he say it like that?
Oh, your stream is going. It's going splendidly. It's good form.
Alright. Welfare check on Unter. He's okay. He's okay. Alright. Bastion ban, Malga ban. Different type of matchup now. This is obviously Crazy Raccoon using the Malga ban at this point as well. Here's a tough one for T1. And looks like Donghak is going to start Orisa, inspired by Zeb. Maybe Hawk.
Maybe neither. Maybe he doesn't even watch the Plumber region. Anyhow.
Maybe he messaged Hawk. What heroes should I play these days? Orisa, mate. Orisa is the meta.
You've got to get on Orisa. Max is on that Diva wave, but trust me, it's a sleeper Orisa meta. Has been, always will be. All
it
right.
always was.
So sneaky. Alright. Proud is on Emre. Forbidden DLC for everyone in this lobby right now. We're getting very long lost heroes. Maybe just another point where everything's a bit tight. Oh, spear mid-air onto Stalker, going to do nothing because that's how cat works. So Crazy Raccoon have now 3 players above the high ground of points.
They're in the skies.
So what are they going to do with this? Now you're around the back.
Oh, big dive in from the other side. Sharong's going to hit the pinch there as well. They do deal with Stalker behind. That'll swing out from Donghak. I think he hit the spear on the cat there as well. So 3 versus 3 as Zest is still spamming in, but Donghak needs all sorts of help in the front line as Max tries to push for HP advantage. But there's full Kiri pocket coming. It's not enough though. And they finish that tank kill. That should be enough for Crazy Raccoon now to close it out.
Difficult one here. What's this? Spear doesn't dismount? No, spear. You have to spear the cat if you want to dismount. If you spear the passenger, they just bounce around. Like, you can't CC the passenger under any circumstances.
That's kind of how being a passenger works in real life, to be fair, you know? Like, you spear the driver, the car will crash. You spear the passenger, you just spear the passenger.
It's true. He speaks the truth. He understands passenger dynamics. Oh. Nah, it's the air conditioner turned on and blew the tissue off the desk. Had to catch that. But we're all in the clear now. Have a bounce, Smashy. Why not? It would be rude not to. Iggy Pop's passenger, that could also relate to this. I can't say the word passenger anymore. I'm not sure how this 3rd series is going to go. Zest pushing up main right now, direct onto Stalker. Heesang has fallen as well. And T1 already creating a 5v4. Crazy Raccoon just going to wait.
Yeah, happy with that stop now. T1, they can hold this high ground position. Crazy Raccoon on Tracer Diva. So a few options here to try and force through the point, but Try and fly the Cass in initially here. They're going to fly right past the ball. Donkhack's going to shoot, but how much can he shoot? Zest is going to get taken out of the air as Max is going to have to really play anti-air against this guy. Catnap comes in, catches Donkhack though. Everyone else seems to be Suzu. Drags Donkhack into the enemy. Don't quite get the kill though. Donkhack gets away in an override protocol now up against his Kitsune rush. Goes for the air shot, but the flying Noon is real scary. All sorts of problems for Proud. And Charong finishes the kill. The payload is now moving and we're approaching last fight. Boy, did T1 need his beat from Bliss.
Luna's Duck, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Appreciate that. Up on high ground now, Stalker making the cross awkward. Blissey just tanking those shots. Drops the beat to slow climb up top. Now the slam is available for Dark. He's going to do a little loop-de-loop. He drops the mines all through main. Mine not going to actually find any kills, though, unfortunately, as he did not get the slam to follow up. High ground claimed once again by Max, by Heesung, and T1 really treading water. That is mines and beats for nothing. And a dead ball.
Donkhack falls as well. Now the payload is wide open. Stalker onto the high ground. Thank you, Mayrise, for the 29 pumps. W playoffs. And as T1 become increasingly aware we're nearing playoffs, we'll begin to play worse. Crazy Raccoon have got second. There's a 4.5 minute time bank here.
With each map, they get one map
Ram
closer
swap.
to playoffs. And the performance goes off a cliff.
Gets spookier and spookier.
Oh, God. Yeah, it might just be a Crazy Raccoon world. Alright, Dark pushing forward now. Shield goes out. He's trying to wizard his way out of this choke, but nothing yet. Still waiting. Oh, looks like they're going to back off. They're going to go back down to main. It was a fake out. Proud is going to kill Heesung, which is a good start. Dark throws up a shield. Snared deep into main as well, but Crazy Raccoon. Oh, man. They still have so much time. You don't look like the guy in your profile picture. Cat, dog much? You mean catfish?
Catnap flying. Cat dog. Like the TV show from Nickelodeon. Now it's going to be Stalker who gets Zest as an ice block ends. Donkhack is now stuck out here. He's going to drop the form. Kitsune rush from Skew to try and respond. Hold the ground. Catnap comes through. Stalker will drop off in this high ground. Still pumping damage into Donkhack's face. And his Kitsune rush has done nothing more than allow T1 to stabilize a little bit. But now it's an advantage. Look at Stalker and Max. They've got another Kitsune rush. Oh, they're going to fly the bomb in as well. T1 trying to hide. It goes too high. Charong slings it too far. He's overshot it and he's died for his sins. T1 will get the hold.
T1 going to get the hold right now. Oh man, T1, this is really tough right now. It's just 3 minutes more that we need to hold on. At least we've treaded water for that little while longer, but Max has gone over to the Ramatra. He practiced this hero for 3 years straight on King's Rider substitutions. He's going to be good for it in this matchup for sure. Double DPS ult for Crazy Raccoon here. When they choose to swing, Maywar comes out early from Zest, hasn't really given them much of an advantage. Sanctuary from Bliss, Proud is the one to go down through all of this. Vigi finds Blissey as well. Stalker's traded, but it's 3 for 1. And Cart is moving for Crazy Raccoon all the while. Finally, Dark gets over to the cart and starts blocking it. But Zest is off cart. They know where he is as well.
They're hunting him down. He nearly has the Blizzard, but he's got to duel the cat first. They need to get the touch. Proud will be able to secure the touch. They're so close to ult T1, but they need to buy more time. They leap off him for a second. Somebody needs to get the touch. Bliss able to get it. They need another touch. They don't get the touch. But Blizzard, the Annihilation, it was right there. The flying Noon made them all too scared. And little chuckle, I think, there from Crazy Raccoon. Happy to get that one over the line. And that's a full push on Hollywood, which we really don't see very often.
What are we talking about, horse with no name? What are we communicating here?
Ooh. Thanks for the 50 street kebab.
Yum. Just got
Hunter's
back,
on a 50 street kebab of his own.
50 kebabs in a row. It's like quite a peculiar account, of course, with no name. Very peculiar account. T1 getting rolled? I don't see it that way. Me personally, I don't see it that way. It's a matter of perception, you see. And I don't see it like that.
Reality is whatever you want, make of it, you know? You know, some people would look at this and go, it's 2 and 4. Is that going to score badly on fantasy? But in my world...
Max 0 deaths? Is this just woke nonsense?
Let's
Let me look into this IBQ.
Class. Donkhack's going to have a little look around. He's going to go Diva into this comp here now as well. So better into the Pharah. Everything else can be a little bit tricky, but the Vendetta will match up nicely into the Mizuki here as well. Heesang is actually in-spawn swapping Tracer as well, a step ahead. Will T1 realise? They actually have a player advantage while Heesang comes back, but it's not a hugely long rollout. You can see just bottom right of your screen now, Heesang has arrived, and he will be setting up immediately behind T1. But T1 are just going to push forward. They're not going to wait for Heesang there. They're going to try and out-tempo him a little bit. They go forward, Stalkers onto the high ground. Little Chain and Rock out for front now as well, but big pressure coming in behind. They're trying to get on, but Donghak's taking so much damage in this situation. They're trying to pocket him through, and Proud is killed for Tracer behind. Stalker's going to re-swing this high ground now, but Donkhack is on his case once more. A leap in from Zest to finish the job. Max will find a trade, but a single trade is not enough, and you just see the power there of just going over Max's head. They get themselves onto that backline, and while Donkhack has a hard time pushing, it just opens the door for Zest.
Doors open right now, T1. Oh, just going to cop it. Quick little cap here on first point. More to follow, though, as Crazy Raccoon do have a humongous bank of time. I do think that the Sim does have a bit of a hard time versus the Vendetta, of course, but whether or not Zest can really close that gap consistently on a more open point like second here, who's to say? Maybe it's more possible now, as Donghak has actually gone into a harder attempt to carry with the bubbles. Now, Zest can actually go so much further, emboldened by the bubbles from Donghak. But we'll have to wait and see whether or not that plays. Proud is going to take down Stalker early on, actually, so maybe Zest is just going to throw himself into the breach. Going further still, Vigilante softened up. No more kills yet, but high ground is going to be claimed. T1 taking it together. One bubble for Dark, a second one surely available for Zest here. He's going to spin them off top. Carts rolling all the while. Not a bad look for T1 thus far.
Happy just to push. Yeah, happy to push at this point. They're going to come underneath to give up top. Stop rather. Proud is underneath. Tonga's going to drop inside there. Big Suzu TP flip out as well. Kitsune rush for push to keep going as well. Kitsune's mirrored bliss has the beat. Catches all 5 members. Rock onto Zest, but the beat health is good. Max tries to hit the Flux, but they're all already dead. He's got no teammates. He's trying to get on the payload. They boop him back. Decisive fight from T1 there. Aggressive drop, and now they've got to hold. They get to hold for chokes against all of this. It's a hard retake for Crazy Raccoon. Max is only just spawning.
Yeah, it's a really difficult one. In fact, it's an impossible one for Crazy Raccoon. Stalker's on Tracer, but he's not getting a touch here, is he? Such a hopeless one. It's just a little blink on, recall, blink off, and that's 5 minutes 22 for third point of T1. We just don't know when to quit. We just keep the push going non-stop. Chirong, Sanctuary comes out. Whoa, that Sanctuary is really far behind. We're going to back up into it. Sundering Blade kills nobody, and we are going to blunder that one terribly. Oh my.
God, that felt like a really far forward Sanctuary from Chirong and Crazy Raccoon there, but they push into it, they close the gap, and they're able to walk through, dodge a lot of that damage from the Sundering Blade with help of Bubble and Suzu and everything like that, and now back in control here. T1 going to regroup, go again. They've swapped over to the main now in all of this to try and ramp up this pressure onto Max in the neutral. The wall is not good though. The Sim wall out on the other side though in response to his clock. So Proud, he slides backwards, but he doesn't have the help. And Sim wall will beat the overclock. They'll have to reset. But next fight, Donkhack will have the Grav.
Dark with this grab, it's been slow cooked, and Crazy Raccoon, they really have no good responses outside of that Sim TP. Ults just aren't there yet for them to survive. Dark staying well and truly juiced. He's got 87 charge, so a lot of damage will be coming out from him. Full TP up top right now. Zest is in trouble. He's going to wall himself off. Skewed is going to get caught on the cross though. Looks like Heesung's caught him out with this one, and fights like these, you just can't abide by them if you're a T1 fan. My God. Losing that one to no ultimate, to just high tempo, and suddenly Crazy Raccoon, they go from being a million miles away from an ultimate to match the grab to being incredibly close. They're 92 on Kitsu. They TP top again. Skewed TP's up. Suzu's as well. Don't die for this, Minsok. Flip the card.
Well, a couple of players underneath. Proud isn't getting out of there. The Grav comes out now. Is there a TP available out? There is. Not everyone gets out. Max is still in it, but the TP avoids most of it, and they waited a long time for this Grav, but they missed the window. TP was available, so they just leave for Grav. That's another hold at the spawn door for Crazy Raccoon, and this time, bang, it's starting to get bled out.
T1 phone. Oh, God. Saw that on Twitter recently. Looks awesome. All right. Max with the grab now. Surely his will be better than whatever Dark just spat out. This is a hard one now. Crazy Raccoon holding this corner real tight. Anytime high ground is claimed by T1, Crazy Raccoon are flipping up onto the high ground. 5 men to get overwhelming. How clutch is your team? I prefer not to answer, IDQ.
Coming round now, little wall out, TP flip behind now as well, got to be careful. Grav is thrown out on that one, catches the ice block, so he's going to drop the Kitsune rush, going to get into that one. Bliss dies, actually, he had for beat available, but it's still a 1-for-1 trade. Both Lucio said would be these main support players. Now 4v4, Max is half HP as a game of TPs allow Crazy Raccoon to keep repositioning. Sim will drop from Heesang to push back forward now. There's a player stuck behind, but it's Akiri, so TP out for Vigi, regroup with the team. Bliss has been spawned camped by Stalker. These main support players. Donghak is now low, the player advantage from Crazy Raccoon coming into play, and Stalker's got all of the cleanup, and T1 will be reset once more.
Julian, thank you for the flower, mate. All right, that's 2 for Crazy Raccoon. Bliss dead yet again, but he's still got that beat in the pocket for these final 2 minutes, so give him time. I don't know about the other guy. That's something to consider then. I just think the ad thing is funny. I'll just type ads then. All right, that's a setting. Yeah, there's a setting where you can turn on ads for subscribers. Flats did it for April Fools, for a funny little joke. Beat comes out. All 10 members of the server beat it. But the blizzard from Zest is going to freeze nothing. And Crazy Raccoon are going to win yet another fight. Oh,
another good old trade for Crazy Raccoon. Happy with that one. We still haven't left the spawn door. Another TP onto the high ground. That T1 I've been struggling to deal with the entire time. Zest onto the Vendetta. Donghak nearly has the Grav. Max ahead on the Grav. Obviously a few more outplay tools with this TP as well. First bubble onto Zest, but he isn't clearing on away. It's a TP back to point. Crazy Raccoon really just very clean with all of these TPs in terms of the movement and direction we want to take these fights. Stalker rather is now behind. Grav out in main just onto Donghak. They're going to have an overclock though, and Proud actually finds a kill during all of this. He slides in for more. He's not locked in for Grav. Tries to get full pocket. They do pocket him through. 2 kills for Proud. Can we avoid trades? They can. Finally a breakthrough here as Stalker rushes to die on point. And Donghak, he didn't even need to use Grav for that, so it's Grav advantage for T1.
Yeah, Grav advantage now for this final turn. Need to convert it now, otherwise there will be no time in the bank. It will be a map loss. Push forward for Dark, trying to make the recontest hard. Stalker's already out though. Grav comes through. Can we convert kills on this? It feels... Oh, Heesang will fall. Vigi's low as well. Maybe doable. Kitsu across the squat as well. Oh, we're going to cap. We did that.
Yeah, time on the bank as well, crucially, to make sure there will be another round. Obviously under a minute, so Crazy Raccoon actually get even more of a little time buff now, but as we all know, attacker's advantage has been secured for T1.
Yeah, the DHL Clanker is a NA EMEA only thing. I think because of the, what do you call it? Partnership with ESL Faceit Group, whereas like EFG don't run this Korean show at all. The Asia show is a separate thing.
Sponsors here, like who was there? I want to say Samsung, maybe?
Samsung? Samsung sponsors everything in Korea.
There's more as well. I can't remember names now. Let me snooze these ads so we don't get any ads during the overtime. Toyota? I thought Toyota was ZETA. Because Gay Commander X bought themselves a Toyota shirt.
Toyota Japanese. Maybe Kia. Maybe Kia.
This is a Samsung sponsored VP2. Yeah, Samsung have a lot of money. May I ask what attacker's advantage means? It's the idea that actually, because you can just counter comp, oh, there's a few different things, but because you can counter comp on the attack, your chance to counter pick gives you these advantage in these sort of low time bank overtime situations, and the fact that if you get to attack first, you can set the time, so when you defend second, you can choose to just like lose fights or sacrifice fights where the other team uses ults and you don't use ults, and just come back with an overwhelming ult advantage for the final stop here. So just a few more tools to work with.
Alright, T1. They're balling it for the final 40 seconds. Let's see what we can do with this one.
This feels hot takey from Donghak. He's rocked. He's back. Yeah. He's on the run.
Back to spawn. Make a swap. Get some support ult charge while you're at it though. Skew's gonna have that Kitsu. He's pushed again. Skew's not gonna have that Kitsu. Rolling on through for Dark now. He's going towards the back point. Mega this time around. More money to burn. Slam comes out. Cat will taxi one up. Vigi is dead as can be. A tick potentially conceded here at least, as you can see T1 touching the point. Dark around the top. Slam through main. Ooh, is he dead? No, he's ball with major. He can't die.
Yeah, pulled into the air now as well, and the touch is getting real difficult here. They throw themselves onto it, T1, but Proud, he's found a kill actually here. Second tick goes through as well. Crazy Raccoon pushed back into a room. Counter swing out, big damage from Stalker. He drops the high noon, finishes off Bliss, finds Skewed as well. Now he's trying to deal with a Shion on the high ground, and Stalker's just dealing with everything right now. Crazy Raccoon will get the retake. It's now just Dongers, and will get stopped on first point.
Stalks. Ooh. Tough. That's tough. We're a first point defense with a little bit more than a tick to hole kind of team. Like I'm not too worried. Not too worried.
As for specific situation, you guys.
That's what I've been
hearing. Good news then, because that's the exact situation you're in.
Oh, wonderful. That's actually really handy.
Oh, thank you, Hadouken King. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Just in time for what might be an incredible T1 hold. Another Korean game after it as well.
Love me some T1 win, but fuck, man, I love Stalker. Look great with the hat. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way, Lenny. What's she doing around here? And good morning.
ZETA
Lenny would look
Falcons
real
play
good
after this.
Lenny would look real good in his old man's big red hat, actually. We should... You know, I'm sure he's got one of those. Alright. Nearly free. Just one more failed defense. 100%. I know the busy Filipino got a red hat somewhere around the house. Like, I know that for a fact. Alright. Shit.
Alright, little scout out from Crazy
Get off
Raccoon.
Hazard.
Not going to be
Get
sick
off
in the
it.
Hazard though, yeah. Why do you go Hazard to have a little look? In what situation would Hazard have been like the final, final choice you were
What's the
gonna
Hazard situation for you, Max? Like, let me know.
I'm just want to walk out and see if it's a Hazard
He's
situation,
swapping again.
guys.
5-man
Okay, he's
payout?
gone Sigma
No.
now, so yeah, Sigma, Mizuki, Cass, and anti-ball comp here, and alright,
dead.
the ball
Proud dead.
antied. Proud, Bliss, taken out.
Play us out,
and,
boys.
wow. Alright, Crazy Raccoon World right now, Crazy Raccoon 3-1, they only need just about a full, well, just under a full cap, and they've literally killed everyone immediately, so... Very decisive on the attack here. They're maybe going to throw themselves at it one more time out of respect, but now they're not even going to do it. Oh, Crazy Raccoon there. 3-1.
Tough. Just not our day. Just not our day at the office. That's all.
This is when the stakes are lower.
You still there, Lenny? How do we feel about little Chrissy getting absolutely fucking dog walked yesterday? Chrissy and Minjay just actually full repeat of last year's stage 2. No, a really promising stage 1 into just getting stage 2 Minjay CJ. Dude, didn't Chris miss EWC in 24 as well? Didn't he come 4th in 24 as well? Like, he's cursed.
24.
If he does this for... Nah, I mean, it's like impossible they lose to Lunex, dude. It's like impossible. They play Winston versus a fucking Orisa Zarya team. Like, there's no way they lose to Lunex. It's impossible.
Oh, hold on. Let me grab a drink, Mackin, and then we'll sort it while we listen to the interview. Appreciate it, though. Let me boot it up so you guys can load in, and I'll grab a drink while you all join.
Zomba, Thanos arrive, really? Also, what happened to, like... we lost, so I can take the hat off. What happened to, It was looking like Sonjin was completely unaffected by the ping. Like, stage 1, he's just fucking Christ alive, floating above the enemy team. No ping, no problem, no derpy deaths ever. And then he's playing this stage, and he's just a fucking... He's just dead all the time to everything. What happened? Did a deep sea cable break?
No, you know what it probably actually is? It wears you down.
So where they just
no, like it happened on London as well. In that fucking 21 season, like it was fine at the start, but once we weren't just winning all the time, or you know, or everything started going wrong, fuck, that ping felt a little heavier, you know. This one says Sochin in it. Let's play the Sochin map.
Hey, Riri.
All right, join up, guys. I'll be right back.
Do you have a 60-40 or a 70-30 split? 70-30. I got the partner program stuff like 2 months ago. I don't know. The month after the winter, and I finished it 3-1. I love Twinks007. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All because of your tier 9 subs. Jake Slater tier 3 subbing on 3 different accounts. Thank you, he's saying. Do you think the Alari nerf fucked up Dallas that bad? I definitely think that it negatively impacted them. But it's not that. Like, it's not just that, you know? Like, it's a accumulation of stuff. It all adds up. I reckon they're like... Hi, Gay Commander X. Welcome back. I reckon the fact that, like, what's his name, Sonjin, got his, like, visa proper denied, probably, like, mega boomed the guy too, you know? Like, coming to the... Why'd the music stop? That's just how the song is. Like, coming to the realization that he's just, like, not going to make it to America. Probably, like, fucks up his whole, like, Overwatch career, you know? Like, I don't even know if he can play in the World Cup now. Isn't Sonjin on ping? Yeah, Sonjin is on ping, and he was on ping before as well, but apparently his visa application got, like, denied. And, like, when that happens, you, like, can't reapply and shit, I think, for, like, years. So you, like, can't come. For how long can he not reapply? For, like, a long time. Can he not go to Canada? Like, he could probably go to Canada for, like, OWCS, but, like, he can't go to the US for, like, the World Cup, you know? Like, the World Cup is in Anaheim. Like, you have to go to America. And he's on the Korean World Cup team. And, like, maybe now he can't do it, you know? World Cup is going to be such a disaster with visas. Isn't the World Cup at Korea? The group stage is in Korea. The top 8 is at BlizzCon. Like, the actual, like, hard matches is at BlizzCon. I heard Unter's playing in the Overwatch World Cup. No, he's taking pictures in the Overwatch World Cup. Can the US just stop hosting stuff? It's awful. I mean, the US has, like, mostly stopped hosting stuff, but the problem is BlizzCon is, like, that's Blizzard's event, you know? Like, that's their thing, where they promote all of their stuff. And they always host it in the same place in California, where their offices are, like, also based. Like, they're not going to do BlizzCon outside of the States, right? BlizzCon has to be in America. BlizzCon in Serbia. Need a gift sub, please get in line, jump. US probably has the most money as a country to spend at BlizzCon. Yeah, I wonder what the cost versus return on investment is for an event like BlizzCon. The conventions are one of those things that probably don't make money. Like I think DreamHack's one of those things that runs at a loss, right? I think I saw it in like I think it was in like the 5-year plan for the EFG
Unter,
acquisition.
did you know that Crazy Raccoon are funded by Israel? They are sponsored by Galleria, who are owned by Third Wave Corp, who have worked with Lockheed Martin, who have an Israeli branch.
Hearing this now for the first time, Setu. Thanks for the $2. And a Rocket Dog, thanks for the gift sub to Cover.
This is an absolute
Riley now ad free.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Thank you for the additional
get out of
gift
there,
sub
Stolen.
over to
You're right, mate.
Bench L. Thank you very much. Class. Thank you very much, Rocket Dog. We paid. Dude, what did I watch? T1 Crazy Raccoon last fight in New York City. How did they lose that? How did they lose that? Like, genuinely upsetting. Genuinely upsetting. Just so anti-clutch. And we're still in the low stakes games right now. Like, these are still the games that don't matter. Negative clutch factor. It's so bad. It's so bad. No stake. Yeah. How long is this last game gonna go? How many hours of sleep do I get? If this goes for what time is it right now? It's 7:30. What's this? The final game could be a barn, no? Like it's ZETA Falcons. Like fuck. Like if ZETA Falcons is a barn. Ugh. I never get off early. I never get off early from Korea. 15-minute break. ZETA 3-0. You a ZETA fan, Gay Commander X? Why are you monitored suspicious user? What's what's your main user? It's like your account has been around since June 30, 25. You have a Winton badge. Like, why are you monitored suspicious? One of my mods set it, like manually. You have this. You still have the T1 hat text on screen. Let me fix that. Thank you. Just sus. Not me, I don't do anything. Yeah. Love your hat, real patriot. I'm not a ZETA fan, but unfortunately I'm a Shoe and Violet fan. It's Shoe traded. Not gonna happen, Mashi. Did people unironically think you were wearing a MAGA hat? Who knows? Who knows, really? Now that the text is gone, I have to assume. One fight loss away from losing it. I mean, Falcons looked really good yesterday, right? Can't even remember. Did they beat Crazy Raccoon? Was that yesterday's result? Am I? No, Crazy Raccoon beat Falcons. Falcons did not look good yesterday. It was but my imagination. Maybe this is ZETA 3-0. Wait, ZETA got 3-0 by T1 yesterday. Fuck, it could be a barn. It could be a barn. Do any of these Korean games actually matter? Absolutely not. Like, these are... ZETA and T1 are basically auto-qualled unless they lose to, like, the team with opener on it. You know? Like the team that had attack and kivvies on it last stage and now is just that same team without attack and kivvies. Did PGE win? Seeding doesn't even matter for EWC. It's 2 groups of 8. It's his time. I wish it was his time, but we all know it isn't. Like, how are we so behind schedule? This is scheduled for 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Korean time. We're ahead of schedule. Is Cuffer the best player in pack? Nah, the best player in pack is Bryson. Most clocked out player in pack. Is your team going to make a Cuffer? Don't fall for regular season bait. I will be believing in the single elimination 2-match bracket to qualify. The single elimination 2-match bracket is going to make all the difference, I reckon. Best player in pack is Beeple. Ouch. Pack is Pacific. Only thing that matters is if Zeta or T1 get number 1 or number 2 in seedings. They're already guaranteed an EWC spot. Do you think he's saying he's the best player in Korea? Maybe not. Definitely not. You reckon Lunex got a chance tomorrow? No. I think their chances were better against Team Liquid than they were against Dallas. Like, compositionally, styles of these two teams, I really am not a big believer in the Arista team being good against the Winston team. I think it's really hard. Oh yeah, Stone, by the way, sorry you're getting absolutely fucking fried by the ads, bro. Like, it's an OWCS raid day. On the OWCS raid days, the ads go high. Like, we out here getting paid today, you know? All precedent goes out the window when money's concerned. You know, just between you and me, there's a place you can continue to watch the stream without the ads, but
I'm back.
It's like secret hidden tech, bro.
Oh, thank you, Rocket Law, for the Prime.
Cathedrals everywhere for those with eyes to see. If Stone, you know, needs the help.
One game left in Korea, and then a couple of games left in China as well after this. Has it started already? Let's peep. Hey, Chibi did say she was ticking it.
Did you lose your student visa, Cuffer? Or did you need a scholarship explicitly? What
They
changed about
forfeited
your
that
eligibility?
one.
How would playing jeopardize it? Is Stalker the best player in Korea? One of.
Yeah, I think so.
Proper's the best player. Ah, I see, Cuffer. So you're just fucked, mate. Bit of a why don't you get a job angle. Wait, are you in America right now, Cuffer? When are you going back?
It does seem odd, Chibi. I don't know. Forfeit feels like the only explanation. Maybe we'll see a little bit on the graphic afterwards. Does anyone actually have eyes on it?
And for how long?
And the last Lionel. Yeah, let's see what Lionel says. We'll figure it out.
Remember when you said Stalker is nothing and it was all proper on Falcons? Genuinely zero recollection of me saying that, but I say a lot of stuff, so I'll take your word for it, mate.
You said what?
They said, do you remember when you said that Stalker was nothing and it's all proper on Falcons?
That doesn't sound like something you said.
I don't know, I'm just in no position to interrogate thoughts right now.
Memories are not your own.
Struggling to close a plastic bag, so like you're playing checkers, right. I'm trying to breathe. I'm manually breathing.
He's locked in a one-on-one with the tail end of a dumpling. It's not going well.
Fuck you. What's up, Neurosity? Yeah, it's possible that Cuffer has a degree in squares.
All right. Let's show off.
Ooh. Tempted with that clock off, man.
You're going after this game anyway, no?
Yeah. I did some research and it's looking like since his work visa was denied while others are on tourist visas, the working visas are harder to get. Yeah, I think like once you've had a working visa denied, you're not going to get an ESTA approved, you know? Like you're not going to get ESTA approval if you applied for a working visa and got denied.
Obviously, there's too much of a risk now.
Because they'll assume
anyway.
Yeah, they're assume that you're just going to show up and work.
Because if you say, "Can I come to your country and I'm going to do some work?" and they say, "No, you can't do that," and they go, "Well, okay, can I come
for a holiday
but
then?
I promise
Like,
I won't do any work." Yeah, like just an unrelated but a holiday around about the same time. But I won't be working now. They were penalised. I think they just forfeited for being late. Okay, yeah, and that's what we suspected.
Cuffer's starting to be a midwife. Was someone late to games? Where'd the hack go? Our game's over, Vesper.
Yeah.
We lost.
So does Victorian were.
Getting a visa in the Big 26 in 10 for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, I wonder if anyone gets, like, Esther's declined. I feel like that's still probably, like, automatic, but it's getting progressively more difficult to travel to the United States, right? Like, it's just getting harder no matter what you do.
Yeah, and it always seems to be a jump up in information you have to submit each time I do it, I swear, as well.
I haven't done it. I haven't applied for an ESTA in ages. My last ESTA application was like in 2023 or something, and I still had a working visa when I applied for it. Hey, Ricardo. Because I think my working visa lasted until N24 or something. It was really long.
I can't remember. I can check mine. I mean, do it without revealing all my details.
It's
I think mine ended at the end of
23.
23.
I had
we had to get
really
like a new
long
one each year.
The Kronks did me right with the... I don't know if they did me right or if they did it wrong, but it worked out. But yeah, it was like a really long one.
End date. Yeah, mine was... Yeah, we just got one for 22, one for 23.
What do you actually get out of esports loot boxes? Me personally, I don't even look when I open them. I just look at my watch hours afterwards and think, yeah, this is worthwhile for me.
You get esports out of the box. That's right. You get a slice of Jane. Pirate talk to the watch. You feel the skin you really wanted? You got the Vancouver Reaper? I think I got Hongzhou Spark Reaper. I think I got Trans Reaper.
Sanjin can be your beard in marriage. Everyone trying to marry Sanjin these days. She will not get traded in this series or else. What fucking YouTube emote is that one called?
Is it guaranteed legendary out of every box? I don't think so.
Red face, droopy eyes. Red face, droopy eyes.
Trying to sting homosexual with it. Heavenly way to die. Oof. Seven hours from right now.
Pretty me, eh?
Yep. How does Big E do it?
You got the treadmill, no? Little treadmill.
I've been standing. I've been
Walking
rotating postures. Surely some of the BlizzCon teams get shafted by visa issues. Yeah, I thought as much, right, Kaffa? Because like, I think they've already started applying. Is the thing. Because we're not applying for them.
Wait,
because
we don't. Does everyone need a visa?
Well, we don't. Like as Australians, we for sure don't.
Yeah, because we didn't need a visa.
Because we do visa free. But like some countries do, and like those countries that do, they're applying for them. Like anyone that made top 16 for Korea is getting applications for America as well. But we don't get those. But like Estes is like still a 2-day turnaround, you know? So like that's no problem.
Estes are really quick.
Yeah, Estes are really fast. Like even now, if there's like some additional hoops to jump through, they're still really fast.
Yeah, it's just like a longer form to fill in. It doesn't actually. I don't think it's not changed for processing time from my experience at least.
Yeah, just relying on Hamster to accurately fill out a form. Like,
GG.
yeah, it's cooked. Did you have to submit your social media? I mean, the ESTA applications have always like. All like US stuff have always had like a bunch of different boxes for social media and stuff like that. I think the Trump admin like increased the like level of like mandatoriness, like more requirement for like you needing to submit that sort of stuff, so that they can. You know,
my memory of it is it's like wider reaching than before.
Yeah. Because I remember you would see like the occasional story of like, oh, you know, I got turned away for having a picture of like, you know, like the Simpson shoes profile picture, the like kind of clownified like JD Vance stuff. Simpson shoes 1, 2, 3. Like this guy's profile picture when you click on him, like he sounds like some Aussie like got turned away for having that picture on his phone or something like that. I remember seeing a story about that. For real though, Unter, they just find a VOD of you with your hat on and you're fine. You just put the hat on when you go through, you know.
Out of gas after Crazy Raccoon, ZETA needs to lock in today.
I mean, they usually
it's not their best work.
They usually break your balls pretty hard in American immigration, to be honest.
It's the toughest one by far. Every time.
Yeah. I don't know. They're always like, I don't know if strict is right, but I don't know. They just be taking up your time when you go there. Like,
don't make me tell a fucking ting story again, like in half an hour conversation. Half an hour conversation. Like, the TLDR for everyone is, at a certain point during my immigration, he made me listen to the ting-tings and asked if I knew the band. How was that relevant?
Did they ask you, what are your thoughts on the current administration? Did they actually ask you that, cover?
No way.
You should just... You should just say, you know, you think they're doing great work. Can you fucking stand me in? Like, I swear you got asked that once. I've never been asked anything political. It's always just like, what are you doing?
No.
You here to work?
Just logistics. Yeah.
And I would always be like, yeah, I'm like here.
I'm
I'm here to like, I'm here for like a photo shoot, you know, because I like go do some like photos for fucking SSG or whatever. And they're like,
this guy's trying to convince him he's a model.
What's a photo shoot? You know, what's this? What's your job? Blah 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 blah. Oh, what do you do for work?
There's always just like a
blah, blah,
million
blah, blah,
follow-up
blah.
questions. Well, how many people work there? Okay. Did you get paid? Okay. Like the guy, maybe like the guy's just fishing for another job or something, you know? Like, well, how much?
Actually,
any jobs going at your place?
He actually wants to put in a CV there.
All right. I'll stamp you through as long as you hand this CV to your boss. Sound like a deal? All right.
I mostly just like swear at young Korean men for a few hours a day, try to diminish their feelings of self-worth, and to hope that they'll play a video game better. Did you have a visa for SSG? No. SSG was like really short travel.
It's like a week or two, right? For like
Yeah.
playoffs or something.
Yeah. Falls under the scope of like a business trip rather than like coming to stay for employment sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, it's probably a similar thing how they do World Cup, I think, for a lot of the countries that
Yeah,
have,
well, I mean, you're literally like
have
attending
that as well.
you're like literally like attending a conference
Yeah.
or something like the World Cup, right? World Cup is like attending a competition,
Yeah.
tournament, blah blah blah. It's literally like check boxes for attending a conference. You just tick that. Toyota versus Chevrolet. Are those sponsors for the teams, or is that an ad you're getting on Twitch right now, Stone? I mean, like,
yeah, Zeta of a Toyota team. I don't know about Chevrolet.
Hmm.
Falcons will have some sponsors, though.
Shoes just violently mogging. I mean, he always does that. Handsome guy. He's a very handsome guy. Sure knows how to get traded, though. You try and mind control him with the wizard emojis, Ricardo? Like, good luck. Game's on.
All right, leaping right into it. Yeah, it feels like we don't get the full countdown anymore. They're just going to throw us into it. All
With
right.
the deep end.
It's
25.
ruins.
23.
Keep going.
21.
He's
19.
You can only
17.
do every other number now.
15.
It works, mate. It works. It's ruins.
saving.
Violet is on Zen.
Oh, God.
They love a
fuck
Zen
with
on
it.
ruins.
No, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Last time it was Shu on Zen, now it's Violet. He's run out.
Amalgam's been
He's
flown onto him.
Just needs...
Bless you. All right. The pocket's good, though, actually. They get Violet through all of that counter shot from Burner. Makes the difference. Shuts down Ambim. They will deal with this one here. A good start for Zeta Division now. And they can start leaning towards point and getting the flip. Great start. Good pocket.
CC.
And that's going to be very much the nature of the game here, where
dog's
Falcons
breakfast.
might just try and throw
Get out
another
of this
Malga or
dog.
two at Violet. But they got to keep Violet alive through all of it.
How much I got to pay for that tissue? Kerr HTT, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. And Petre complaining about the ads during the map. Blame the OWCS raid, mate. Blame the OWCS raid. All right. Push up forward now for Team Falcons. Harmon creeping up on the side. Reaper's gone undetected. Knife's going to kill someone. Something bad's about to happen. Something bad didn't happen here. But Spinter's going to push on anyway. He can feel the damn low. Now he's playing for a little loop. Knife's in trouble. Knife's just killed Fielder. Cherry will trade him out, but this is an absolute wash right now for Team Falcons as Zeta Division are in the driver's seat. Violet on the Zen. This is much more auriful gameplay coming back from the side of Zeta. When they are meta slaves, they don't stand a chance. When you put Violet on something that he was the best in the world at 6 years ago, and you see moments like that, you start to understand why.
Crispy with it. Violet now.
Crispy, but if he was capable of a good role.
Whoa.
Alternate timeline. Crispy.
Transcendence available. Transcend. Every bit of everything available for Zeta except for this Blossom, but don't worry about that. Everything's going to be ahead slightly earlier. Double support ult available for ZETA Division here. Been a while since we've seen a Transcendence. Light comes through. They're trying to throw this Mag on left-hand side as well. Checkmate's had to use his Wraith already. Now they come back out. Kitsune rush out. Hanbin's going to get absolutely squashed by that one there. That's tough. And with Hanbin dying so early, I think they're just going to accept this one, reset play for the last fight, Falcons.
Yeah, this is one of those. Now, Falcons final recontest, no cage, no spin just yet. They're closing in, but ZETA have 4 ultis, and Violet, he wants to keep the pressure up for all of these steps. Harmon walking towards the point side right now. He's avoiding line of sight of the center. The stomp is immediate from Burner. Move out for Chio. Transcendence inside the cage. That's 2 for 0 right now. Catnap comes through, but not going to be able to take anyone off the map from here. Spin's actually killed Violet on the back end of this, but it is a 2v4. Checkmate does have no Wraith, no life, no health. And Chio's playing for fantasy points. Attaboy.
I think I was after the buzzer. Maybe get away with that one.
It was a buzzer
Maybe
beater.
get away with that one. Yeah. I've got Chio as well, so praying for that one. And yeah, just had all the ults they could possibly want. So just cage really early in the spawn, Transcendence and double spin to keep them all safe, do the damage, everything like that. And nice and easy for ZETA Division. And it's really Falcons who have to try and find an adaptation here to deal with this Zen, because they couldn't get close to Violet for the most part.
For as long as he stays pocketed in the back of main, he is a huge problem. The Malga that has a Discord on his head will not win the shout trade. It is simply not possible. And Falcons staying very limber with the Reaper plus Shion. So much mobility. I like this. I like this from ZETA. I really like this. They're just going Kiri Cat this time around. Last time we were on this map with a Zen, it was Shu on the Zen with a, I want to say a Cat. I think they played Zen Cat. Wasn't going to happen. This time around, though, ZETA just gonna square up in a normal matchup.
Bowers onto the high ground now, TP above for Knife, as everyone's going to get involved in this Lighthouse battle. All of the teams throwing all of their players at this one. Hanbin and Burner on opposite sides. Now they try and swing the other side instead. Checkmate trying to take the beat. Use his Malga just as a meat shield into that. Drop down actually, so now they can take the high ground here. Falcon shoot is low. The chase is on. Knife and Shoe both going to fall into all of that. So just win the neutral there as well. Hanbin swinging left hand side with Checkmate. Using that Malga as a bit of a body blocker. And they get the win through that.
Shu will once again find himself traded early on in the piece, and Team Falcons are going to take the first cap this time around. Checkmate really dialed in on this one. You can see he wants the win in this seeding tournament for a tournament he's already qualified through to. Shu stepping back right now. Little Bernie walking underneath as well. The point force is going to be the eventual name of the game here for ZETA Division. Pin over to the point for Bernie. He's going to duck around the pillar on point. Gets booped and bounced around just a little bit, but still a slow neutral. Continuing Burner, pinning onto the point once more. Violet's killed Spint off screen. Execution from Proper on point and a little bit of a ride around with the bike. He's going to double tap field. They're going to kill Chio mid-air. And ZETA, we're back. Just don't get traded, Shu.
Back in control now. We'll flip
the
it
rack
away.
attack brew.
Now, managed to do that before any of the ults came online as well, so very happy with that one, ZETA Division. They'll be able to carry all of these ults forward. Hanbin has a bit of a cage advantage as we go deeper, but everything else starting to come up all right for ZETA Division. They'll start on this high ground position as well. You can see they've got the spin ready to go. Looks like they want to try and fly Knife in. Malga over the top. They're going to try and intercept the Cat. They're looking for the Cat. Spin is out. They don't kill the Cat, and Violet and Knife have made a big tear of this one. Catnap out over the top, looking for Shu on the side, drags him off. They'll both die for that one. Violet's taken Hanbin off as well. Violet will die for that one, so trades all round. Checkmate's going to spin on Bernard's head. The Kitsune Rush helps Falcons get the flip back, and now with that Kitsune Rush and the lack of healers, they can chase out these remaining ZETA players there, and all works out for Falcons in the end. Chaotic one by.
Oh my. Now, Spint in main. Just going to keep on poking forward. ZETA Division having conceded the cap all too quickly. Maybe Shu with this very slow cooked Kitsune Rush can be the difference maker. Proper trying to retake high ground right now. He has the spree, which can be a bit problematic for those who wish to exist in the air. Checkmate holding above. Doesn't get much damage out on to Burner early. TP to the point. Suzu Kitsu comes through. Violet's already dead though, so not a great start. In the cage, Hanbin will fall. He did use the cage for that one, but ZETA not going to be winning this one. It's just Burner versus the world now. Get out of there, Bernie.
Yeah, down he goes, and we have to play for a late touch now, ZETA. They've got the cage and the spree if they can make it. Shoot on the Lucio just to speed boost people in spawn. Try and make him back. Is he going to roll out for it as well? He's sticking on it. Now he's gone Kiri in the end. He was just speeding people out of spawn. They still need to throw themselves at this one ZETA. If they can get the cage and the spree, they're in a good situation. Violet's going to meet up on the high ground now, try and get in position. TP on, first touch secured by Violet. Burner will drop towards the point now. The rest of them come down. Cage comes out, only into the Malga. The rest of Falcons, though, they're going to get into that one. Spree over the top. Finds one for Proper now as well. He's got eyes, maybe overshoots that last one. Hambin filled a leap in, though. And now Proper, he needs kills and he needs them quick. They are players down. Kitsune rush out as well. And now big trouble for ZETA Division. And it's just Proper left. He can't get another touch. Tied up 1-1.
1-1 tie up here. ZETA Division now. Wow. Not so good without their Zen gimmick, eh? We'll see if they can pull it out the hat once more.
I think they did it on well last time when they had She playing the Zen.
They did it here last time on Lighthouse, so like I feel like there's no past performance is not an indicator of future performance. It's like superannuation, mate. You can't trust these people. All right. Does Shu do any legitimate Kiri gameplay, or is it all just a Shu traded meme? I swear over the last 6 months I've probably seen 15 to 20 hours of Shu playing Kiri. And in that time, I think I saw him make one good play during a match against Pokerface, Gaga. The rest of the time, I swear, Shu is just saying things like Cammy toilet and getting traded. Violet tired. Violet tired at the end there. Real closer.
All right. High ground battle again. Everyone atop the windmill. Looking to fight. Looking for their stomp timing. Last time it was Falcons who managed to win the neutral here as well. Little bike around the corner. Spin takes a lot of damage. Knife is off the map. Now, pushing forward. Reaper advantage is significant in his Malga. Once counter stop comes through from Burner. Checkmate's going to fall as well, so no Reapers for anybody. Falcons have the high ground position now, looking to push the advantage. Spin is underneath as they look to group up, team up. Hambin stomp around the corner. Hits that one. They try and push him off the map, but they can't quite. Spin piles in, trying to deal with this Malga, and they do have the numbers right now, Falcons. They'll clean up first fight.
So, what the hell just happened to Knife in that first fight? Because I see no assist. It's a curious
one. I didn't see. Yeah.
A bit of a Benjamin Button adjacent situation, it seems. All right, Chio up ahead in main. A bit more poke coming through. Hambin keeping his guns warm just in case he needs to use them at any given moment.
I'm gonna need to shoot someone soon. I know it.
Yeah, keep him warm, son. Point touch begins for Burner. He's out in the open. Little execution from mid-range as well. Knife getting ready to engage. Wow, Hambin. Optimal engagement there. Shout comes through. Pin comes in. Counter catnap is so good. Straight off the map. Chio will take him. Violet will clean up that kill though, because Violet, he may not be able to catch his teammates, but he can always kill the enemy. Flip goes through for ZETA Division. Checkmate on the run. So low. Trying to TP out of main. Will TP out of main. But Hambin, he's all alone in this world. Farewell, brother.
TP on now as well. Knife's going to have his Wraith Force, but he's got backup from Proper. And they are able to trade out for this one, ZETA. So, important fight. And that was Catnap coming through for Chio as well. So, win that one without having to use any of their own ults now. They've got everything ready to go. Chance for these Kitsune rushes and these cages to come into play. And Hambin being a little bit behind might come into play here if he doesn't have the cage to match.
No cage to match at the moment, Fielder. Oh, Kitsu on hand. Ready to go. TP's Skybox to actually assist the duel for Chio. Drops the Kitsu in the back now. Counterpin on point. Burner so low. Cage is out. Spin inside. It's a spree rather inside for Proper. But the counter spree from Spin finds two. Now it's a 3v3, but ZETA are so low. And just Shu getting traded. That's going to cost us heavy.
Proper's found one. They're still up against a Malga though, so there's no real way to dislodge Hambin from this point. Yeah, the Malga one. And unfortunately for Violet, Hambin's guns are always warm. They'll take care of the cat. They'll flip the point back. Falcons in control now. Coming up to a Spin versus Spin fight as well. Last time we saw a few misadventures with a Spin and a Sky from Knife and Violet. We'll see if this one is more of just a brawl on the point, try and get a better Suzu. But look at Hambin, he's right up here already, so Checkmate's going to keep swinging. They're forcing ZETA back, but TP in, he wants more Spin over top. They're flying for it, but Knife finds nothing. Big damage onto Hambin, who's stuck in though. Checkmate still has the Spin, but ZETA are flipped towards point. Here comes Checkmate, another TP, a drag in as well. The save is good, Chio dies for that catnap attempt, but the trades as well. No DPS. Have a little boop off it as well. Violet has boomed the Blossom into the well. Violet's found a second one.
He's missed
he
the cat
catches
on
the
hand.
map. Oh my. Oh, he's done so much though. Violet with 3 already. And this has brought Zeta right back into it. Best cat in the world. Burner's going to try and push this advantage now as they focus him down inside. They're so
He's
low.
dead.
They're rolling it around. Violet's gone down. They might still not win this fight. Hambin has the cage. He drops
Hambin's
the
dead.
cage. He tries to play his life. He can't. Checkmate pushes for more. Burner's now back in. He doesn't have a cage of his own. Suzu comes out as
He's caged.
Bernie. Bernie's so low. Spin is there. Burner's 2 bars of HP. He runs. He saves the cage.
Nice.
Next one. He uses it now. They want to keep fighting. They turn it. They kill Checkmate. They get themselves back on point. The chase onto the backline. TP away. Falcons have to play for later touches.
Oh, both hearts pumping. Bernie's pushing deep again. Suzu forced. Now the spree from Spint. It's massive. Shu dead again with the Kitsu. He gets it off, but it's the same old story time and time again. Harmon's back into the fight now. Fielder gets a bike rode into him. Execution from Proper gets him so low, but it's just Violet left standing. He's hiding in the well. He gets one. He's on fire. He can't get the minute. There's no more touch. Falcons take map 1. Preposterous. Violet simply does not deserve to lose, but his Kiri just can't live it, can he?
What a crazy fight that was. Like, Violet starts with saving Burner from Chio's catnap, then kills 2, including a boop or boops or Blossom into the well, then kills 2. Loses that fight, by the way.
Pause and bussin'. My God.
Should have stayed Zen. I feel like it's a real ruin specific comp.
Nearly done. Nearly done.
Yeah, it's got 5 banger written all over it, I reckon.
It's a barn. The barn is burning.
Yeah, you know, like
was-
I can
so
see it
tight.
start. I can see smoke.
Why'd Malga burn down the barn? That's between Malga and the barn. Not sure on something.
Wait, was that he just missed the TP?
What?
It was in the highlights. Look at from Knife's POV. He like jumps around the corner to TP onto the high ground. He just misses it, so he's just jumped into the well.
Yeah, like Violet's doing all that, and then that's Knife. Hey, Unter, do you actually think Shu is washed? No, I just think he's always been like this. He's always he's relied on his ability to be better than everyone at certain stuff, but in other things, he's definitely not better than everyone. You know, like generally speaking, the success of his teams doesn't come from him playing carry 24/7. You know, like it comes from him being able to play Anna, play Bat, play weird stuff. Or play, not necessarily weird stuff, but like, you know, other heroes that he is definitely better than everyone at. He gets by on Kiri. They win on Kiri too. But like, that's pretty rarely where you see the star power come out, you know? Like, you see him on Anna, that's star power.
I think there's a distinction between winning on Kiri and... Like, Zeta's team is designed to win major tournaments, you know? They struggle way more into the top teams on those comps than any other.
Kiri.
Yeah, like, bear in mind, this is like this is a Falcons team who don't have merit. Don't have a hit scan play, you know? Like, it's not like this is a bad lineup with, like, Reaper and Shion. It's maybe works out, but still.
Kiri's so important.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he broke his finger. Something like that. He broke his finger, fractured his finger. His finger's injured. He can't play playoffs for merit, that is.
She was actually quite good at Kiri when he's actually alive. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's bad at Kiri. He's still better than, like, you know, all these fucking random bums like Univer and stuff like that. It's, you know, it's just like, you know, he's no dumbbell. It's just like,
Yep.
you know, the competition's really stiff, right? Like, we're dealing with a bunch of people that are like insane Kiris, you know, like Fielder, Vigilante, Simple, Landon. These are all guys that are like crazy at Kiri, crazy good at Kiri. Like, Shu's not as good as those guys on Kiri. He dies too much. Suzu's
Again, right? Like, if your goal is to win a major tournament, being 5th in the world or maybe even lower on a hero is a problem, right? That's a problem in terms of competing to win first place.
It's just because, you know, he plays the heroes. Like, when his team succeeds, he plays the heroes that he's 1 and 2 at. That was like Crazy Raccoon's historic success, I'd say. Just forcing Unter and shit. Remember, there was like an entire year of it being impossible to beat that team on Ilios because they would just play Lucio and a ball.
And it's just like, yeah, it's just, you talk about, you know, players who are number 1 in their role, and then all of a sudden, Shu's not on his number 1 hero, and Junbin is on his number 1 hero, and just, fuck. Can't win the map, because it's a good map for it.
First on Anna, second on BAP. No, I mean, I think the BAP's a little more complicated. On Anna, it's like so head and shoulders above everyone else. Like, it's not even close. Like, BAP, it's, nah, I don't know. Like,
nah, it's definitely landing on BAP.
Yeah, I mean, I don't put him up there on BAP as much. I think he's got like the mechanics on BAP, but I don't know, he's like not even close in terms of like the
he also just never plays it anymore, really.
Yeah,
you know, like it's sort of become irrelevant.
Falcons
just through no playtime.
Did you see what Spint did? I mean, did you see what Knife did, Suki, in the first fight? It's really good. Ellis Jam. Ellis Jam. Thank God for mom and dad for sticking two together, cause we don't know how.
Shoe face purple crying. It was a real face purple crying moment.
What would be the ideal meta for ZETA? I felt like they were pretty close to it at the start of the year, you know, like when Ilaria was really broken.
Anna Ilari.
Like they were playing like
Marissa.
heaps of Anna Ilari. Did Anna get nerfed?
No, I feel like Cat just came into it, and Anna was initially played a lot with that, but then it just got replaced by Kiri, and then
It was just
the
Ilari.
end
I
of
know
Anna.
Ilari got like the projectile nerf.
Ilari got nerfed, yeah.
Yeah. The nano perk got nerfed. Does it give you less speed boost or something? Shu had a funeral for Anna. They did something to her again this patch, right? Was that just the nano perk, or was there something else? You went from 40 to 30. I don't know. Shu's just stuck being a carry bot nowadays, which is
Nano
not great.
perk nerfed.
This is an absolute disaster.
Oh,
this is a dog's
shit,
breakfast.
Sidegate Panda.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Bang,
Yeah, right, you're
bang,
right.
bang. Thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. We paid. What? You back at it for one last match, Sidegate Panda? Anna crit might be the most broken perk in the game too, across all roles. Okay, Mizuki banned from Falcons. Forgot to pay up after the 5 mapper yesterday. came back to pay your dues. There can only be one gay in the chat. Frankly, Gay Commander X, it's July, so I know you can't see this because you're on mobile, but like,
Is Simple? No. Simple's in. I want to say. I think he's in Poland right now.
Someone is just perma-target banned. Why is he in Poland? Into a rug. Not romantic.
Don't know. They moved both of them out there.
Oh.
Him and
Not Saudi?
Him and Jay-Woo.
Lucky guys.
I know exactly why, though, but that's what they are.
Something about a war.
Morning, Dino. Morning, Timmy.
Dino the dinosaur?
Yeah, of course.
Did he take the walk? One must assume so. You don't go to Poland without taking
What's wrong
a
with
walk.
Poland? Why is everyone question marking Poland? What's wrong with Poland?
Your viewers are American and British.
I think you have more American viewers.
Yeah, I
I don't
probably
think
do.
I have that many Americans.
I have 31% on Twitch, 46% on YouTube.
I feel like, yeah, my viewership's always lowest in North America out of all the regions.
Yeah. I get the American scene riled up.
Outside of Hilarium, anyway.
Is Hilarium an American?
Yeah. I'm North American.
CX chat is abhorrently British. I mean, CX has
That's just,
a very
just
local.
not true. Just more misinformation.
It's abhorrent.
From the old judgmental Unter chat. Unter chat, the sort of chat to talk about breaking into my house and breaking stuff in my room.
If this
stream
is so judgmental, then why did Chungus Chillers just say "love from Miami, love hard"? Huh? Like,
why don't we break his stuff in his room? What a nice
love from
community.
Melbourne, Australia. Chungus.
What a nice community. Yeah.
Thanks for the 23 months off of that.
What a bunch of nice people.
Good people. All right.
All
Looks like we're
right.
taking
Full Malga.
the same matchup, but someone is. Oh, cheers, Dad. Oh, the barn is burning. I can feel the fire. Oh, stomp up top. Burner kills Spint. The first point is done in a flash. Ham, get out of here, man. Like, what are you doing? Like, we win the Malgamira with Harmbin in. Like, let's get someone in and play him on Sigma. Immediately.
Look, it's a someone map. What do you want him to do? Someone map? Do you remember?
The max map. The 2024 max map.
Remember when Junkbuck lied to us and talked about how Falcons were going to be practical this year? Remember that just abhorrent lie about how practical they would be in these situations? Now, going to be a swap in spawn here for Proper. Is he just going to go Shion in this situation, maybe? Yeah, Shion for this one as we move on to the street stage. They're holding the choke right now, Falcons, but ready to just barrel through that 1-1 say to push it up to the choke.
Save us, swing chip. Save us, swing chip. And it's the save us Donald Trump guy. Like, please, swing chip. Please save me, swing chip. That's fucking good. Yeah, you're good at this emote game, Suki, I'll tell you. Stomp out on to the front line. Someone getting taxied, buried away by Chio right now. The push continues. Viral as the catnap hits it. Stomp is on. Spin.
Okay.
Catnap proper. Cat traded. Catnap's available here for Chio as well if he wants to get back into it. He goes high, getting ready to hit the ground, but they can't find anything to stun. Oh, that's really good for him. Save us, Chio.
Only a 1-for-1 trade, so Falcons able to stabilize there. They kite the worst of that one. Another stomp comes in from Burner looking for more. Kitsune rush out in response. Someone is low as they re-push. Catnap in. They managed to get him away from that one. I think it looks like a Suzu maybe. Either way, Burner's going to live, and now he can re-engage with the cage, but they're looking for the Flux. Catches for Flux, gets for Malga. Burner's going to take big damage here. Dies on the way down. Rock is good too. Lots of damage on these players on the inside without their tank though. I don't know if they can really re-push. They're going to try anyway. Spray into the back to create some space. Big damage from Proper. Knife with a Blossom in the front. And the DPS from ZETA. They invest both ults and they crack them open.
Oh, scratch me nose. It's a disaster. Did I lag? Numbers? You're way ahead of checks. What's your number?
49, 48, 47,
Just works.
46.
Alright. I scratched me nose. Oh, it hurt. Ow.
What, the inside?
Yeah, like the inside. I kind of rub my finger against it and it's scratching. Ow. Oh, well. Nothing ever happens. Cage comes down on the point burner inside. Shout has come down, and Checkers has already died for this. Fielder has already died for this. Okay, the barn is really burning now because Falcons are on third point. There's 5 minutes.
All right. Now, Catnap, Kitsune Rush, ult advantage as well to keep this one rolling for Zeta. They've got Burner top left on the high ground. It's Falcons who have to play retake. Historically, someone's always struggled a bit on the Malcolmetta. He's actually going to go back over onto the Sigma now. Struggle time, though, for Falcons. They're going to retake left-hand side. You can see proper fighting early. Swing on the other side from Spint, just trying to clear them out. They're going to TP or, like, Catsy everyone up onto that high ground. They clear them out. They force knife back as well. So they've at least got Zeta off this high ground now, and they can take a fairer fight on the floor. Catnap comes in as well. Goes for the drag off onto the side. Shoes getting taken down there. They're trying to get the save here. Cat battle underneath, so Violet able to trade one back, but Spint with the Catnap. That was an attempt on that one, too. It's a real dogfight here, but I think Falcons have done enough to stabilize with these trades.
Yeah, that'll be the cleanup here for Team Falcons. Not a moment too soon either, as things were getting seriously out of hand for them. Why do they put someone in when they know he has to play Naga? Someone is the King's Row guy. Beyond that, let's not dig too deep into the details of it. Someone calming up a storm right now. Checkers. God, all of the Falcons players, they look pained while they're playing, you know? Like, they look like this job really wears on them in a way that you don't necessarily see in the eyes of others. There's a certain sadness behind the eyes of a Team Falcons player. Rolling into the back now, Spin. That is fucking egregious.
Just riding for a flank, but the people he's trying to flank are all just on a high ground above him. Someone has fluxed here, by the way. So that is an absolute travesty of a fight from Falcons. This is a big problem. They invested Kitsune Rush and Flux for that as well, and now Zeta with a great snowball opportunity. Someone's trying to come back from spawn quicker. Checkmate has the Blossom. They need this Blossom to pay off because it's all they really have to work with. There's going to be a Cage, a Catnap coming up soon for Zeta Division. A Spree already. They're going to demech someone maybe before we even need to use it. Stomp into the back, now the Spree over the top. The Cap's gone through. Oh,
the barn is on fire.
Much of a defense.
The barn is on fire. Hyperella's driving. Oh, God. Legendary in Overwatch Esports Loot Box 1. Thank you, Unter. What legendary play to Suki? Come on, details. It's been like almost a full day since I last listened to this song. Why is it called a barn burner? What's that supposed to mean? Barn burner origin.
I don't know. Would it be a celebration?
The phrase barn burner originates from a 19th century folk tale about a foolish farmer who burned down his own barn just to get rid of the rats. This colourful metaphor evolved to describe events that are incredibly thrilling, intense, or radical enough to keep you on the edge of your seat.
So it's literally just it's like the... Oh, there's some spiders in my house. I guess I'll burn it down type thing.
I don't know. It's just what earbuds are you using right now? Aria Moondrop 2.
Let's burn now. I can get rid of these rats with fire. Alright, they're going to start with a Sigma here as well, Zeta Division. So, I don't know if this is really a matchup Falcons will favour either, because it feels like when caught in the Sigma, we've seen someone struggle up against Max as well, and I think might just be for the same treatment here against Bernard. So, they'll keep the Reaper. They're going to start with Farah, as lots of teams do on first point attack on King's Row. Knife will be hiding in the hotel area. He's pretending to work there, but he doesn't really work there. There's actually swaps coming through from Falcons, so it's a Sim, Diva, Kiri, Lucio, Shion. Alright.
Thanks, Suki. Alright, Checkmate. Inspiring start here. Proper's going to ride it into all of them as well here. Zeta Division looking fairly comfy on this one, pushing towards the spawn now. Burner wants to twist the knife just a little bit, Spint on the run, but no more trades. Team Falcons are going to live. Donate some support. I'll charge over to Chio Fielder. Violet died, but he's a cat. He's already back.
Alright, wide swing this time, TP onto the high ground. They've got the high ground position, Falcons, and now they can use this one. They can actually force Zeta to flip around. Spint's going to drop down. Bride underneath, looking for an opportunity. Nothing with that bike phone. Now trying to respond. Zeta Division, they've walked back onto the high ground. Knife is behind. He's just killed Fielder. And Team Falcons seem all a little bit at sea here. Genuinely way adrift of land.
Oh my god, what is going on here? Falcons like,
Yeah,
how was
this
that?
is really poor.
I mean, that map one did kind of look a little bit like it should have gone Zeta's way. Maybe there's a swing
I
factor
don't
in
know.
here.
I thought they were good map one.
Named someone.
I think, did they just hate him? TP, rock, big damage. Now, huge thing. Suzu used by Fielder as well. Knife's going to try and catch them separated here. Someone tries to rotate back to the high ground, but they've taken a lot of damage in this melee. Spin is there. They're all kind of low. Knife's going to trade one back with the Blossom up top. Violet's awfully low as ZETA's try and creep up. Push through, ride it, but the rocket's good from someone. And maybe, spoke too soon. Maybe everyone loves someone again. He's dropping onto the point now. He's punching everyone in the back of the head. And these should be enough, maybe. Giant's going to find a late trade. Cat's stuck inside here. Don't think he can get the kill here, someone, but they are forcing the objective nonetheless.
Oh, objective being forced right now by Falcons. Don't you dare cap this out, Zeta. I know you're good for a recon test here. I'm not sure the fundamentals of it. Let's try and make it happen. Out comes a beat in response to the flux. Someone's going to get rocked in the face. Spin with the spree. Burner's dead. Oh, 1 second. Oh, 1 second.
Alright, Falcons taking us to second point now. Sim wall ready to go. Had to spend big in the end to close that one out, but not too bad economically. Burner's going to swap onto the Malga now. We'll see if there's any more changes to follow, but I think ZETA were pretty comfortable in this one of the attacks, so no surprise if they stick this. But without the ults, ZETA need to make sure they get plenty of fights here because they need to build up a few of their own. The spree doesn't really match up great into a lot of these. Much easier to counter than many of the other ults. They'll get round the first corner, no problem. Looking for their next engage on the choke point. Proper. Threatening to go left-hand side. Knife threatening to go right-hand side. TP in as they go for the crash out. Counter flux here to deal with the Malga. Malga lifted up. Suzu going to prevent that damage onto Burner. Rock afterwards now. Catnap into the back. Hits free. Drags someone back into this one. It's actually, oh, Spinty's got him back. Spint will get taken, but Simwall doesn't save him. But Burner's not going to be able to waddle his way out of this one. 1-for-1 trade, tank advantage, but more trades coming here. Shoot and Violet are still lurking around. They hit Dink onto checkmate, and Proper can finish the kill. Proper's going to push through for more. He wants to fight the Kiriko. Someone's going to push
Suzu
back
as well.
here, just clean up too. Now, just for Cat left to deal with, I think, and they can't really deal with him, but they can move the payload.
Oh, God. Zeta Division. A trade onto Cheer, does it matter at all? I feel like Falcons is just going to get back in fast regardless, right? And a little bit dodgy here. We do have Knife hiding behind. Violet floating above as well, trying to get a little bit aggressive on the camera. We off to Knife.
Okay, yeah. They can't get him. Kitsune Rush comes in, Stomp comes through,
He's
Rock
gonna miss
onto
the
Bernard,
fight.
now a spree into the back. Proper gets shut down by Spintner. Crucial kill, they're all so low. Violet and Shu are playing, looking for more trades.
He's back.
Knife is behind with Blossom. They're moving it away from moving the cart away from them, but
Go,
now the
little
spin
spinning
into
top.
the sky. Other fielder, Suzu, TP, Wraith, all used to get away. The crash out for Rocket's good, but it doesn't stop Knife. He's now pushing forward, he deals with checkmate as well. The trades, once again, all saving ZETA Division. And Violet and Knife have done enough to give them another fight here.
Looking really, really good for Violet here. This guy knows his way around the Cat, constantly finding value up above, taxiing people when they need it most as well. Someone pressing up now. He has the Gravitic Flux. He's trying to poke side to side around the point. Nothing to be cleared, though he can't find a good angle. Pin deep. Flux comes out. Shu into the sky. He will go. Proper's found two. Shu and Violet will both die, though. So there's no supports for the side of ZETA. Proper's going to find another kill, though. It's just someone in fielder left standing. If they can slow play here, or fast play onto someone who's going to drop down onto low ground and kill himself, then there should be an easy kill up here. But wait a minute.
Fielder's just good for it as well. He's got Proper, he's got out. Someone is still alive. Knife's come back in for another kill. He can't find it. Stomp comes through. The Stomp is huge. Burner needs kills. He drops the cage. He's got it as well. Burner, he's going to hit the clutch there. They were so low, Falcons scrapping through into that. They actually had more ults, Falcons, as well. But I think they thought they'd done enough. And ZETA, skin of their teeth, they're holding second still.
Another someone masterclass, as Play to Suki will correctly identify. Violet now taxiing back to spawn. Proper's having a little bit of a yak as he waits for the next fight. Falcons, well, they do have 3 ultimates, almost 4. Beat push in comes from Chio as Burner's going to go for a crazy style fight. Shu will fall first, which is outrageously uncharacteristic of Shu. Burner's going to go down as well, and this is going to be a fight that ZETA Division cannot win. Unless
There's still players behind, though. They're going to go for it. Rock
Unless.
comes through.
Go,
Another
little
spin
spinning
from the
top.
sky. Chio runs away from this one, gets out safe. Suzu Kitsune rushes. Falcons look to push the advantage once more. Everyone's alive. They push forward. They get proper. They're all over knife. They force them all back. They will get the checkpoint. Falcons low on time, but still in this King's Right.
Peter Sugar top, little spinning top. There's something to it. Alright. Cat now comes out on the cart. Now Violet just always looking for that edge, even if it is, you know, like 2v5 and the enemy team spawn is literally right there. Checkmate will fall as well, TPing on the chase, and it's not happening. It's not happening.
Bucks available, Blossom available for Falcons to try and keep the snowball going. We'll move the cart as much as they can for free prior to that. Stomp comes through. Flux, we've seen this one a few times before. He's just going to get Burner. But Suzu is good. Keeps him alive for now. Spree into the back. Now Fielder drops for Suzu as well. Can they deal with it? Spin is low. Proper wins for Jewel just about. Trades are going to go the way of Falcons eventually. Again, it's not clean. It's not for free. They lose both DPS, but Falcons do get to keep the payload moving. Remember, Falcons need to finish with time.
Thank you for the dictionary definition of blitzkrieg, Luca, presumably an accompaniment to Violet's play style. Now, only 34 seconds remaining. Really important that Falcons win with time, otherwise they are cooked. Beat push comes through. They go backline immediately. Shu needs to live. Proper's just fine. Kitsu across the cart enables the flip.
Cage
Another
available.
pin on for Burner. The cage surely going to come down any second now. He's actually just going to walk over to the Kitsune rush and keep it going that way. Pin into the backline now. Catches everything. And that'll be all she wrote here for Team Falcons. These late deaths onto Fielder and Co. are basically going to... What?
Wait, Fielder and checkmate fine, and Fielder drops a Kitsune rush afterwards. They had to, it was their only chance with the clutch. Cage save for point, and ZETA Division will clean it up as well. A few more late trades, but they're not got enough to get it over the line here, and ZETA Division will tie up the series after taking King's Right.
I love how Gio plays for fantasy in these moments. Oh, God.
Fielder on Cat for one more death as well. I'm in there.
No sleep for you yet, Unter? It's alright, there's only 3 maps remaining. At most.
What about the free series in China?
Violet Tide. Far too Violet Tide. Fielder always playing for that -1 in fantasy. He's not a stats player, he's an impact player, Suki. You wouldn't get it.
Alright, let's be right back. Recharge.
He's melting? No. Is Chio eating his hand warmer right now? It's just a super mode for everything. You care for moments players, not impact players? Someday some fool is going to ask you, Suki, what's the difference between an impact player and a moments player? And you're just going to laugh in their face. Mag was a moments player. Mag was a momentum player. There's a difference, Luca. Random crits to the game. Is that a TF2 mechanic, the crits? Yeah. How long are you live for? I'm going to go until the career games end, and then I'm going to raid somebody that's going to keep going until the drops are off. Mag relies on cold hard physics. F equals MA, baby. The aloof Junbin. It's like, that's why Farmer couldn't hack it, you know, in the big leagues. Junvin Jack Flash. That's not bad. I don't know if he'd appreciate it. He got too bogged down in the equations. He's a numbers guy. Ones and zeros. Farmer can only play when the soil conditions are just right. Have the soil conditions never been right? What's this kid's issue? It's because the officials were at night. No sunlight, man. Disaster for the guy.
I'm back.
Social change amazing. Welcome back. Pacific soil or Japanese soil might be incredible for Farmer, actually. Very fertile soil over in those lands.
Can you believe we might have a land where team isn't a part of it? No. Team will win today. I ain't worried. $46-6 for Knife? Shit.
If I had to
Quiet
go
little
to
carry
sleep
from
due to
Knife.
time zones, can you enlighten me on the mysterious events I've missed in the past 9 hours? Yeah, I think Ashley 69 has pretty well covered it, to be honest. It's basically just Speedo 0.1.
That's my Knife for fantasy. I feel like a lot of people probably got Knife this week because he's like cheaper than proper, cheaper than Heesang.
Shu is a tomahawk missile on Kiriko. Like,
is there any universe where Alcad win? I mean, it's not impossible, like, you know, TM looks a bit shaky, but I think GK are really good. I think the thing last night was much more. GK are actually really good. TM probably, like, I'm going to look back on that as, like, they lose 3 maps in a row. That's a botch, you know? That's a botch job. So I don't think TM should be too worried today.
yeah, I feel like I had more faith in Alcad bidding GK than I did in them bidding TM.
Yeah. I think what's also going to be true is this is a high pressure game, right? Like, TM really can't afford to lose it, but TM are a team who have played in a lot of high pressure situations before and quite often actually play their best Overwatch in these high pressure situations as well. UK versus VP, do I think it will be competitive? Yeah, I think VP might just be head and shoulders above everyone in EMEA right now. So maybe it's like a 3-1 or something. But I think it should still be more comfortable for VP than anything else. Oh, Colosseo, new map.
Wow,
a while
new
since we've
map.
been to Rome.
Mamma mia. What shampoo do you use? Miserable.
It's lower bracket first, I think, in both regions. So it's for super high stakes games first in each region.
TM can win if they stop trolling with their comps. Are they trolling with their comps?
I think the Cat Bastion's been their best look so far on this stage.
Wired off, I'm afraid I don't know. Not my area of expertise. I'm sure Xavier would have an opinion on that one.
I feel like I just answered it, but okay.
About FIFA?
Oh, about FIFA. Oh, I thought you were still talking about the Cat Bastion, the
no.
TM comps.
Are you crazy?
What's wrong with FIFA? Well, lots of things wrong with FIFA.
I said, Unter, what are the chances of Brazil winning the FIFA World Cup? Please. I don't have two hearts.
Not high.
And I'm a DSG fan, PG Glazer. So yeah, this person's just doomed. Just setting themselves up for
They're gonna
failure
lose
mentally.
to England.
No. Disaster.
All right. Colosseo. Proppers on Soldier. Whoa. What is this? For mid-season madness? Someone called Patapan. All right. Going to be a Soldier, a Bastion coming out here as well. 1-4 and trade immediately as they deal with Proper on the flank. 4 versus 4.
Why is he on that
Falcons
there?
are happy to just play this slow pokey game. Say again. Why is he on Malga?
What, no, why is Proper on Soldier? Like, what's he doing that for then?
I don't know. No, just wanted to be near on a big flank first fight. Didn't get anything from it, you know, but
Susie?
what's that?
Violet's still
Violet's
in
flown
there.
into a room and got rocks as well, so it's like everything's going wrong for ZETA so far in this first fight. Counter stop from Burner, hoping for a late trade, but nothing seems to be going. Burner will get taken down, and now a chance for Falcons to put some meters on the board.
Oh, heavens. Someone still in, though. Good for it. Oh, God. Maybe this is the swing factor. Maybe this is all they needed. Just that Zarya at the
chip?
end, you know? Huh?
A chip?
The hand.
Swing chip? That's all it was. Just word association.
I just think that the chip will be helping us out of this situation. We just need to give her a little bit more time to scale. You know, a few more people in chat pray to the chip, and maybe our calls will be answered. But he comes out real early from Chio here. All the Zeta division cutting up onto the high ground. Feel the TP's away, but he's still in the scrap, and he's going to go down, actually. So it's a terrible start here for Team Falcons. Now a spree comes out from Spint on high. Very low HP on the cart, but Suzu comes out onto Burner, and suddenly he's full HP rather than 1. So it's going to be Zeta division stabilizing here. PG4 Pro.
Works out really nicely now, and not too many meters gained. Now a chance for ZETA to regain the lead. They're going to have Cage real soon. Catnap ready to go too. Checkmate has the spin on the other side, but needs Malga, Kiri, Cat Bastion comps. Hard comps to spin into here. Not straightforward for Checkmate to find a target or hit a big clump of players. So difficult one to make use of. But Kitsune Rush, however, will be a much more significant advantage that Falcons can use directly as soon as they spot an opportunity. They actually go round the corner. Varrock comes out onto Burner, but he still has Stomp. So he might just get away with this one. He won't get away with this one at all. They have hunted him down and they've stolen the robot. There's a few players behind that they have to be careful of, but Falcons are given the resources. They're moving the robot. They've made sure no one's got traded. Now as is ZETA, they have to flood back. They have to get back in position right now because Falcons are going to start adding meters to this.
Falcons keep on stacking meters right now. Checkpoint really close to being threatened, but Burner, little aerial assault, going to fly in, start contesting the card. He drops into it. Kins indoors as well. Catnap laid in. You psychopath, Violet. Holy smokes. Going for gold there. Proper's going to go for a big spree, though. He's forced everything out. It's 3 for 3 trades at the moment. Burner gets a rock on the backside, though, and he's so healthy. Someone might just be able to finish this.
Yeah, he's chasing the Bastion, does manage to jump away. The trades will be enough to deny the checkpoint here. they'll have the numbers in time, and someone's going to try and back it out through the double doors. We'll just regroup on middle with the rest of his team. Now it's going to be a cage for Burner, bombs from Knife to throw into this, and a Kitsune rush very soon for Zeta Division. But Falcons, they've got the beat, they've got the flux real soon as well. A few options to counterplay, but for now, they are busy dealing with the Bastion. Knife has to pop the ult here to try and live. We'll be dropping those ones in, so no combo with the cage, but finds checkmate nonetheless. The beat now from Chio, it's a solo beat. It's just him in the cage.
Chio.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's a great fight for Zeta.
What was his goal there? He's Turkish? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Really shocking one from Chio there. Map losing mistakes. How you holding up, Unter? We're on the tired side now, but it's okay. We're also close to the sheet side, so it will all buff out. Now, a push forward once more. Kitsu comes out through the main. 180 for Knife. Spree through the staircase for spin. 3 pulses, no kill. Quite low, gets Suzu'd. Won't save him. Will go down anyway. Shu finishes that kill. And Zeta Division, they are instantly lapping Falcons on the lead that they just claimed. Suddenly, it's checkpoint being threatened as well. Now they have the lead. They're going for a spawn camp. They're definitely going to get the checkpoint off this. And this is brutal.
Yeah, Brit will come back now. Zeta in good position here. Nair goes for checkpoint. Always hard to get the checkpoint on Colosseo, so a real major milestone here for Zeta Division. And they've got a catnap for this next fight to try and interrupt that Kitsune rush. Keep your eyes on Fielder Suzu, because that's going to be the main tool at dealing with this catnap. They're going to rotate inside to avoid the Bastion. But the Bastion's over the roof. He's on the other side as well. Someone's in huge trouble. Suzu comes through, so the catnap is open. Goes to drag the Lucio off the map as well. Or is it a Kiri? Oh, it's only a Kiri, so a TP back on. Falcons still have the numbers. Checkmate's found 2 on point, and they will be able to win the fight here, Falcons. Catnap was well timed after the Suzu, but they just had too much with that Kitsune Rush power. Falcons, a chance to go forward. Flux and Beat coming up.
Why does Knife keep mag dumping into the Sigma's hands and giving him like 400 bonus HP? I don't understand. Like, he just holds it down. Wait, I don't know. I guess he just doesn't think that it's worthwhile to turn away and not give the overhealth. It's very unusual.
Unter click.
Just, it's really odd.
Beat
comes out.
Beat comes in.
Pre-fighted, so it's not a great start. Zeta Division down 2 already as Spint is riding through all of them. Drop down into the low ground looking for a trade knife. He is going to go down, and that'll be checkpoint conceded right back.
Yeah, with no trades as well, Falcons are in a pretty good situation to actually keep this snowball going. They're going to have a Flux, Blossom, maybe even a second Spin in the form of a Spin Spree. Zeta Division, they have the cage, ults to combo with that one as well. More powerful ults once they get this Kitsune Rush online as well, but they've got to take the fight maybe a bit sooner than they would like. Knife already above, he's getting peppered down by everyone here. Now he goes for form timing, Flux is out cage in response, trying to drop the bombs into that one. Huge bombs, but checkmate, Spin is bigger. It's 3 versus 3 now, riding it into the backline of Spin, trying to find a connect with his bike. He's got enemies all around him now, but someone is cleaning up on point. He's just dealing with everyone here, but he can't get this pesky Kiriko. A Suzu, a cat in his face as well. Hard targets for him to deal with, and Shu looking to fight back into this one soon with Violet.
Looking to fight back in again. Shu up top, pressing forward.
Just out. They got
Falcons,
lead and left.
Nah, they get a pretty big lead too. 15 meters on the board. They're trying to fight underneath. They go fast. Proper gets caught out by it. The spree is huge. Little pulse back and forth. Shu will fall again. Kitsu and dead. Stomp on for Burner finds nothing. It's currently 3 for 0, 4 for 0. No trades. Oh no. This is really bad now. Falcons way over 100 meters at this point. Ankle's broken.
Big lead now. They don't have any ults. They have Violet behind to contend with as well. Violet has a catnap, and they're actually holding really close. Rock goes wide for someone here. Checkmate's trying to Wraith out on the other side. He needs more help. He's going to TP across, but Checkmate is in so much trouble here, I think. They can really hunt him down if they want. Not going for it yet. Catnap onto Spin is going to connect as well. Drag him through. Shu's going to get caught up in that one, though. Down he goes for trades. They traded it for a tank, though, so Burner's going to look for more with the Stomp. Can't find it. Oh, my God. Chio Ajaxes. Disaster. Falcons thought they could clutch it out. They just didn't need to clutch that fight either. They had a decent lead. And Chio throws in the beat. Jax is it. That's another disaster beat for Chio on this Colosseo, but Falcons have the lead nonetheless.
Solo beat into Ajax. Chio, what a masterclass. What would you have done to Dark if he were in your shoes? All right. Now we've got Falcons pressing back up towards the middle of the map here. We do have that Gravitic Flux nice and early. Push over on the side. Flux comes out straight to the skybox. Goes proper. Suzu will save the day on that one. Little backstep once more. But Knife takes down Fielder, so it's already an excellent start here for Zeta. They find a trade onto Shu. Classic. Someone will trade out proper as well, actually. And they're stealing card.
Yeah, a little annoying one to deal with. Someone, does he have an exit plan here? He's going to use the rock. Kind of feels like he might just die late if they push this one. He's got another Matrix, and looks like Chio is back in time. So someone's managed to actually move the robot back and get out alive in all of this, which is what Falcons need, really, because they still need a bit of time to build up these ultimates. Big ult showdown coming now as well. Cage and spins combos available for Zeta Division as they leap forward. Nearly all 5 ults. Burner goes in deep, looking for it. Spree away. Kitsune Rush spins out over top as well. Checkmate, here's his spin now, but he's taken down. Knife committed his spin first, and they get big value out of that one. He'll TP past for Rock. They leap on for trades now, Falcons. Any trade will do for them. Matrix in play. Chio finds another one. Wait, someone thinks he can win it. He's going to hit the flux. Him and Fielder are so low. Burner's going to push for it. Rock is going to hit the cat as well. Violet, he doesn't die for it, though. Chio's come to get involved. Knife is low. Fielder will find one trade eventually onto the cat, but that is all they will get. Wait, if they stole up a robot, Fielder's going to find Knife. Checkmate is still in here as well, and they're making this so costly and expensive for Zeta.
What the hell is that? Like, he's found 2 trades there? How does he even manage that?
Fielder.
It's ridiculous. Fielder still got it, you know? Old dog, new tricks, or just old dog, many trades. Just continue.
Good tricks. Don't need any tricks.
No tricks.
All right.
Alright. Kitsu, Cage. Oh, Kitsu comes out early for Shu, pressing forward with it. TP's on with it. No kills yet. Spin trying to ride away. They try to cut him off at the pass. Stomp indoors. Field the checkmate. Both going to go down. Don't tell me Zeta are going to clutch this out in OT. It's 15 seconds on the clock. Chio has the game winning or losing beat. Oh, the trade.
All right, Chio. Beat available. Burner has the cage. Violet has a catnap. It's actually a big ult deficit for Falcons. This is not an easy fight by any means, even with the beat. But they certainly need the beat to at least be decent. We gotta do better than a one-man beat. We gotta do better than an Ajax. They're gonna find Knife hiding early on, but he actually gets the better of that Reaper trade. TP towards point. Blossom nearly ready. Chio, beat ready to go. It's a beat push. Cage is out. Chio's gonna get in that beat as well. They're trying to pounce on all of them. Spin over top from Knife. Takes care of 2 immediately. They need a trade here. They're not gonna get a trade. They're not gonna get anything. Zeta in overtime. And there's just no spawning time. That's just the map for this. Zeta had the ults at the end. They'll take a 2-1 lead in the series.
Oh, heavens. I was never worried. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Seemed completely unwinnable.
Ooh.
Just like 3 in a row in OT. Done. Fucking joke.
That's such a bad map to lose. I mean, that last fight is fucked, to be fair, right? Because it is just beat into like 3.
It's just bad old stitch.
It's all the fights before where they're deep on Zeta's side of the map and they're investing, like the beating out was Ajax, the flux from someone, all these clutch attempts that they really don't need.
What's yours favorite food? Blogger. Cheers, genuinely throwing. I mean, he's not having a great one. I'll admit that. I'll be one of the first. That shoe traded emote is fantastic. It's really good.
Someone's actually just cursed as well. Even when he played well in this map, you know, like maybe that questionable investment with that one flux, but he was doing loads.
Who's Falcon's other tank? Harmon. He played map 1 and they won. He played Malga on map 1. Was there like a Mizu ban or Sigma ban? Or, no, not Sigma ban. Mizu ban here, or was that on King's Row?
Was it Mizu? There was a Mizu Rhine ban, but I think that was King's Row.
Okay. What did I miss? I've been sleeping since the stream started. It's been a long one, Ellie Bunny. Stand up.
Thanks, Hilarion.
Standy. You think I standy up to finish this? Like, we end standing? Better to die on my feet, etc. This is going to 6 maps. Oh. Need a refill in the water.
Oh, thanks, Kai. Appreciate it for 7 months. No ads? Just watch a cheeky advert, mate. Might be something you need.
It'll be a draw.
God, I can't be yawning already. So, what, 2 games of China left? Have Weibo won yet? Presumably, right? Yeah, we're on JD. It's the first map of JDAG. You owe me a Guinness? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Not convinced I owe you one, but I'll get you a Guinness out of the kindness of my heart. Thank you, Asher, for the 20 streak. Maybe half, actually. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh dear. Surely JD, because it's top 3 in China, right? JDG won't miss. They'll lose it. They won't miss. I reckon yeah, I guess AG who are more likely to miss, I think, this time around, but I think everyone beats Solus Victorum. What's the game saying? Crazy Raccoon beat T1. It was like kind of close, but Crazy Raccoon just look best team in Korea right now. ZETA are beating Falcons, but honestly, Falcons should actually be winning this one. Even without merit, they're just playing Reaper Shion in a lot of these places, and it's working fine. Actually look alright, Falcons, all things considered. ZETA really hot and cold. I think Merit shut his finger in the bathroom door, and it broke or it fractured, so Merit isn't playing isn't playing this week, isn't playing next week. So they're hoping, obviously hoping he's back for the major, but I don't think it takes it shouldn't take that long, right? Broken finger? Esports World Cup is end of July. We got like a month. He'll be alright. You going to France? Nah, I don't think so. Not been invited, so nowhere to co-stream from. So, gotta find a place to co-stream. Never invited to these things, Kai. Just can't cop an invite for some reason. Esports, nah. Now, they only sorted me out one time. They didn't sort me out in 25. For one time they sorted me out, it wasn't actually them sorting me out. It was SSG sorting me out. And that was when I worked for Toronto. But SSG were just invited me to be their co-streamer for a tournament. That was 24 though. Gonna climb the Eiffel Tower. You know, I was last at the Eiffel Tower. I was reading the little placards with information about it. And the guy who built the Eiffel Tower, he just lived in the Eiffel Tower to begin with. That was just his house. He would just climb to, whatever it was, the middle floor of the Eiffel Tower. That's where he lived. Imagine living in the Eiffel Tower just in, wherever. When was it built? Was it, 1800s or something? Need to it. Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to go. I don't know. Co-streaming from the event is, it's a fun experience, even if it's more hassle, more setup, everything like this. But there's no point going if we're not invited, because then you'll get an even more scuffed setup, if any setup at all, or you just won't be able to stream properly, and then no stream, no money, blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
I mean, you're right, Neko. You're right. You might go for the last day. Alright. Little day trip. The Paris major COD just had was mental. Just go get pissed and then go home. Eurostar, Bevs, back again. Is Esports World Cup the first French LAN Overwatch history? Am I forgetting one? Did one of the world back when they had like LAN qualifiers for the World Cup events? Was one of them in Paris or something? That's just one of a person echo. That was my first LAN. Do they have beer in France? They sure do. Wine's the drink to drink in France, though. Share a bottle. Have a bottle to yourself. That's what the French would want. That's solid dickhead behaviour, sorry, Tyler. Good work.
I think I'm in a safe seat.
You remember Chris dominated on Winston in that LAN? Fuck. This has got to be a while ago.
Is this real news? It's a real thing that happened?
Yeah.
A Chris Land domination?
Yeah. World Cup, baby.
Can we ask Junkbug why someone is still on the roster? He's good for a third map, is he? Shit. Let's see what he can do. Big dog.
Oh, right, just okay. All the eggs in the third time lucky basket. As Falcons.
These are like, I swear these are like Kappa games, you know? Like the way that Max is only playing over Jumpin', it's like they're seeding games. They're both qualified for the tournament. I swear they're just like, they're hiding strats.
Just play in.
Can you hit live?
I don't know. I can hit live, yeah.
Low-key, I was like 40 seconds
29,
behind.
28, 27, 26, 25, 24,
Just works.
23. Cool. All right. Spint has taken down Knife. Spint's just going to be playing Sojourn. Just taking hit scan responsibilities here. Ram, Sim, Sojourn, Juno, Kiri. A decent looking comp, but Zeta are going to go pretty much toe-to-toe with a Sim Bastion of their own. Spint walking all the way up here. Full rail ready to go. Going to take off Violet's head as well. Sharp start for Spin.
Oh, God. Not what I want to hear. Sharp start for Spin. No. Full cap for Zeta
Sharp
Division.
start for checkmate.
Zeta Division. Lock in. Shu's playing Kiri even when he doesn't have to, it feels like at this point. You know, we're playing Kiri Wu Yang. Like we're not UV and the boys. Like we got something else in us. Alright, Spint gonna finally miss a rail here after a minute and a half of faff. And it's time for another push. Snare comes down in main. The push is on. The Kitsu's available for Shu. Throws it out actually into the back of the ramp. Oh, big punches for Burner.
Punches.
He has, yeah, doesn't even need to use them.
Yeah, there's a clock on the high ground from Spint here. They're hoping for a trade. Can't even secure one, though. He's going to try and slide out and live as they stabilize. Ray comes down, but Spint dies as that one happens. Annihilation in. A flip attempt comes through from Zeta Division. Someone's found one in the back. He needs more tail end of Ray. Someone's going to find more. The Ram guy finds the trades. They all managed to die on point, but this recontest is still going to be a little bit strained.
It's like 90 minutes today to simulate your daily experience, Hunter. Oh, well, I appreciate you working in solidarity with me, Double Art. It's a great way to be. All right, Spin in main, stepping up. Already Burner has to take things slow, waiting for his team to respawn. Simwall comes out though, and they're trying to push off that proper. He's in deep, but he's getting punched out by Ram Guy. Burner's going to take down Checkmate. He still has the Annihilation. He doesn't even need it though. Shoes traded.
Yeah, Spin's found 2 kills in this, actually.
He needed it.
It's just knife and shoe every time, isn't it? Just regardless of a comp, regardless of a situation, just always liable to do a little late fall over.
Thanks, Bruce.
Now, second point for Zeta Division. Attack going forward. Ooh, a little match chat.
Ooh, leak of the countdown.
Just a countdown. Ooh. Didn't know they did countdowns in Korea. Who could have guessed? Clock from Knife, he's swinging the corner. Oh my god, he's killed the backline. Cheeky collat from Knife, and this snowball's going to keep on going.
Falcons falling to bits, or so that's the narrative that I choose to preserve. All right, keep it pushing now. No contest on the second point. I know there's about 100 more meters on that second point, but I reckon we can do it. I'm feeling optimistic. TP top, 5-man snare for Ram Guy. Oh, Prof is punched out and Shu misses the Suzu. Knife finds Checkmate. It's still doable here, 4v4. Burner, where is he?
He's in. They're trying to hold close still as well. Someone's going to come deal with him. He's just going to lose his head. They've not got the cart close enough to actually cap it out of this, so ZETA are going to have to give the space. And alright, stabilization ends up working out, and now they can get the good hold on the high ground, difficult walk up, everything like this, and they've got plenty of ults for the next fighters too. Falcons, more than ZETA have, and they're going all the way to shoot him in spawn.
All the way to spawn now. Someone holding up the hands as he sits above on the high ground, waiting a little bit longer for ZETA Division to swing out. ZETA start making that hard cross out in the open, but it's actually Falcons conceding the space for free. Knife's going to get the better of Spint yet again. John hit scan. Spint a little bit less experienced with it. Out comes the annihilation for Ram Guy, but he's getting beamed in main. The heals are good. Proper Shu dead again. Shu traded inconceivable. And ZETA Division, not enough. Just not enough. Never enough.
That's a pretty positive trade, though. Kitsune Rush for Shu, 3 ultimates out on the side of Falcons. I think ultimately still happy with that trade. Couple of minutes left, as you can see, Spin being very sneaky, walking to this top right area with Overclock. They know they don't have the ults to win a front-to-back fight here, Falcons. So they're going to use the Sim Wall to try and mitigate and hold their ground as best they can. Give time for Spin to win. Oh, they go. They catch him underneath, but there's still a shield available. Is Spin going to go behind? He sort of messes up the slide. Oh, a little bit early with that. When he goes for it, he takes down Violet. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but it takes the Ray away. A bit awkward. I don't know if this really favours them at this point. ZETA Division still want to push. Burner's going to drop the Annihilation. Symbol out in response from Checkmate. Going to try and mitigate that Overclock. Knife's going to slide in. No one to find. Burner has died during his Annihilation. So it all works out for Falcons nonetheless. Not a pretty start, but it's a pretty finish. And they can force ZETA back once more.
ZETA not able to close this one out. Burner's made the executive swap. Hamuel goes inside, taken down by turrets and beams galore. Knife finds another trade. Burner's back on the Malga now, going to shout at the devil. Taken down. Watch, he's dead to the turret. He's done.
Checkmate, last man standing.
Parker, thanks for the prime welcome.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
40 seconds. ZETA Division, one more attempt. They've got Simwall, they've got Ray. The ults are good for it. Falcons are 30% off theirs, and it's Kitsune Rush and Annihilation, which should not be as powerful as these, especially when you factor in Shu's going to have a Kitsune Rush by the time all these ults come online. So Falcons might need to crash out. They've still got the Tracer. They're just going to try and kite this first one as well. Stomp will catch someone, but he gets away. Simwall to keep going. They don't have the Kitsune Rush yet. They have to deal with this Reaper behind. Fielder with the Kitsune Rush now, but Chio is already dead. Looking for a chance to respond to this one, Falcons. Someone is so low, he doesn't have the Annihilation. He's going to go down. The payload's moving, and seems an odd decision from Fielder not to throw it in there.
Just holding onto it for later. He wanted to see the 3rd point. He wanted to keep the series competitive and make sure it goes long. TP up top now for Proper as ZETA Division. They have another crack at this. The 3rd point, they have only the Kitsune Rush right now. Falcons have Kitsu. Oh, they've got a lot. Kitsu comes out in the choke right now. They're going to push through the choke for this one, but Proper's already been checkmate. Violet's traded Annihilation, scrapping it out. No supports online, but that's for both sides. And ZETA Division, they of course have that much better spawn. Spint.
Why are we pulsing it, Spin?
Yeah, just
he's on fire, he's burning, he lives. Someone's going to go Malga just to come back fast, or is he going to have a full walkout on this one? I think he's doing a full walkout. All right. Low on time now, ZETA, after a big hold on 2nd. Simwall, Ray available for Falcons. Cage for Burner, but with the Cage, you can't really win a fight versus a Ray in a cage. Now they're going to come in, crash out from someone as they look for a push. Someone's just flipped the map with the rest of Falcons here. TP onto the high ground. Someone needs help on point. Simwall will be out. Ray out as well. And it's going to drop a Cage, but a Simwall, a Ray, a Blossom is just going to get eaten alive in all of that. Knife goes down and Spin's able to pounce on the back line. So, 19 seconds left. The payload isn't that far away. They're actually going to stagger out the Sim here as well, which is a painful one for Proper. He has the Sim Wall. He might just have to use it before he dies. He tries to TP out, but will go down. They're close to getting the touch now, but they are low on ultimates, and they're pushing into the spawn. Spin is all over this Juno. Violet is in big trouble right now. Full pocket coming his way, but there's a pulse bomb available, and he just won't get off Violet's case. Another TP back as well. Shu's come to help, but Burner's died on point during all of this. Pulse bomb just thrown out. Maybe they finally dealt with Spin, but they still need to keep the touch going. Full beam for Checkmate. He's got a bigger beam than Proper right now. He's TP'd into the back to get the kill. Shu's in big trouble. Down he goes. Falcons will return to the point, clean this one up, and that will be a hold on 3rd.
Oh, if this goes to 5, man. If this goes to 5...
That's got 5 written all over it.
Don't say that. Don't say that. It's got full hold written all over it. Right? Right?
Right, right. This guy's in trouble. Spin just carrying. I mean, it's another map where someone actually looks pretty good.
Just another one. Still loses, though. Full held. 6-map banger. Mystery 6th map unlocked. Torment mode.
There's
Can we
McGlatt
listen to
again.
I Show Speed World Cup? I don't wanna.
Alright, really doable here. And that's not what we're gonna hear, but it's really doable for Falcons in this situation. Just need a good attack, a good snowball. Scoreboard, looking pretty good. Chio on a 21-6, 15-4 for Fielder. ZETA Division going to be starting on Kiri, Juno again, Sim, Sojourn, Ram, so very similar look. We'll see if Team Falcons actually want to try anything different or if they'll just be quite happy to do the same. Maybe the Wu Yang goes quite nicely here compared to the Juno, but we'll see what they commit to. Looks like it will just be Ram for now. Spin, gets the headshot onto the Ram, we'll take the free ult charge. And they're just going to walk out, Spin. Going Farah actually, maybe.
A little fire swap out for Spin. Love that one here for them. Team Falcons now poking through main. Double tap onto the Sojourn. Slide back. Huge damage on Prop in the open. He has to be careful. Ram form timing comes out for Burner, but he's only blocking. You can see someone he knows Burner's in trouble. He's getting those back shots. He starts blocking the back line, telling him to push Bernie. Bernie, when his form expires, he gets the shield. Actually, he lives. Maybe. Potentially. He lives. Oh my god. So close. But ZETA Division, look how much space they have to concede for this one. They want to swing again. Rail is charged. Eyes on the skies right now. Oh.
Big damage onto Proper now as well as they turn to deal with the Symmetra. Spin will finish the job on that one. They need to pocket someone through this, but they've got the numbers, they've got resources. Burner is trying to walk out of this one, but he ain't getting out of this one. Realizes he has to die on point. And Falcons, full speed ahead, trying to connect these rockets. Oh, Violet is so low. Fielder can't find the fadeaway dink. And now, Violet's taking a little walk forward here. They're still trying to scrap it out like they might have ideas of going for this, but it's such a hard touch, so they're just going to take the high ground instead. Smooth first point for Falcons.
5 minutes. It's a second hold. It's a second hold. It's got set and hold written all over it. Spin poking up on the high ground now. TP goes down. They push forward. Snare is already down in main right now. Burner's trying to swing for it. Kitsu's out for shoot as well. Burner's going to take checkmate early on, swinging for the fences. Push continues. There were no ultimates ready for Team Falcons there. They're going to get some later kills still, but hard to push around that corner because you start getting double angled by those who respawn. Falcons cap and delay onto snap. Falcons cap and delay onto snap. Oh.
Push forward to spawn here, ZETA Division. Got that ult online a little bit before, but now Falcons have everything. Simwall comes out, expects to win the corner. Ray, but Shoot dies in the Ray, but Torpedo swing the annihilation. The combination there for Ray and the Torpedoes, the annihilation. Just absolutely one-shot ZETA Division inside that Ray. Huge combo, and they have been absolutely deleted. Now Falcons trying to play for the snowball, but this ult situation looks way more reasonable. It's going to be Kitsune Rush and Barrage versus a Simwall and Annihilation. So it's up to Spin to find an unorthodox spot here for this Barrage, catch someone off guard. Otherwise, Zeta's ult should be better. Nice, just died on the wall.
Nice, just pre-fighted. Burner's found a pre-fight trade. Proper, he has wall. Burner uses Annihilation as well. Proper dies, doesn't use the wall. Burner's getting beamed. Spin pops the Barrage in the corner. Burner's going to duck away from that one. Violet gets behind the wall. It might just work. How is Spin still alive? His movement is insane. Wait, has someone fit his brains out?
Oh, I don't know. Burner's found a trade, actually. He's managed to stabilize. They haven't turned kill.
That's crazy.
Falcons not found kills. Knife is going to slide in, and it's Falcons backing it up. Spin just seemed like a little bit lost there as well. Felt like he had a great opportunity to carry the fight and do big damage, but not able to. And now ZETA, they walk forward, they clean everything up, and it's a huge reset for ZETA.
Big reset for ZETA here. No recourse.
TP back for Fielder now towards the spawn side. Chio dead late. Spin dead later. Second point hold. Can you feel it brewing? I can feel it brewing. All right. Zeta Division now back in control and in a much more comfortable position ult-wise too. They have double support ultimate. They have clock. They have a long angle with which to fight. A high ground to kite back to. All coming up Zeta. All coming up bedtime. Overclocking spawn and a slide in. You fucking psycho. Shu TP Suzu that and killed himself. No way.
Cool. What do you mean, no way? That's like the most shoe. Alright, they've traded Clock for Annihilation, which isn't the worst trade overall, but Proper can't afford to die late here. Violet is going to die late here. TP back from Proper, so he might just about be okay. But yeah, I don't think they can touch either way, especially without the sim dying, with the sim all the way out. TP on cooldown. Now second point. 3 minutes 50 seconds. Super winnable. 5-map banger. He's upset. He's upset about that.
I'm upset about that. You're right.
Delay the nap. Delay the nap.
Nothing's cap.
DP high ground for Proper. They're going to take it. Oh, into a meat grinder here. Simwall Ray immediately. Huge torpedo swing again. They're trying to commit to it. Geo dies on this one as they swap position. Someone's still punching away. 3v3 right now. Looking for Shu in the backline here. Spin is on his case. He takes him down. Falcons will clean this one up. Burner has to die on the payload here. They're going to play for a recontest. Burner's going to buy him as much time as possible. They have a sim wall and an annihilation for this recontest. Falcons, Kitsune rush, close to a clock, close to their annihilation. You see Knife going on to the main now as well. Extra sturdiness, extra durability to try and hold. But they've got to get the touch, and they've got to worry about Falcons on this high ground. So, real tough situation, all things considered. They're going 3 on point now as well. They're going to drop down. Simwall might have to be early. TP flips. Simwall comes out. They try and push it into main here, but Proper, he might have found Chio in the back. Fielder goes forward with a Kitsune rush. Annihilation out. Someone now has a later annihilation. Proper has died behind. Here's the annihilation. 2-player advantage. Violet with a single trade, but Burner's annihilation has expired. Falcons have the numbers. They've got the annihilation. They don't have the clock, but they don't need to worry about that. Falcons tie us up. 2-2, 5-map banger.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of this.
Call myself back up.
What's happening?
Sad Gay Panda gave me money.
You're slumping?
Sad Gay Panda. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the surrogate fists as well, Anthony. We're so close. A first time meow from OMWN. Welcome.
Are you ready to lose to Mexico on Sunday? Don't need to be ready for that, because it's literally not happening. Have 3 minutes of ads, Mexico fan.
China. Are you streaming the EU and NA games in 5 hours? Yep. 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 Yep.
How are Falcons already qualified?
Another first time, yeah.
They did it. They did it for all the teams. Like all the 25 winners got an invite back to defend their crown.
Does the stream say that it's been going for 18 hours? That can't be right, Parker, dude. I'm rating. Richie, I'm going to rate August.
What's the point in playing then? Prize money. Prize money, get a cheeky career title, an extra $2,000. Plus, what else are you doing, you know?
Thanks, Jazz. Couldn't agree more, Thigh Sleeves. Could not agree more. Send me the email.
She'll make it pissed.
Of course,
you do both things. Merritt's just lying. Or if he's not lying, of like, I ain't playing this weekend. Slamming the door on his own thing.
Morning, Punky. When does Violet play Alari?
Never
if he ain't
anymore,
playing
really.
it here, he ain't playing it anywhere.
Wasn't it just his birthday? Yeah, but maybe the two things are connected, you know? Bit more liable to slam your slam your hand in the door when tipsy.
Let's dance it really fast.
All right, good news, everyone. I know people have been asking about it a lot, but the Cheeseburger SuperBad VOD is up now.
Thanks for that. We will all be there.
Finally. It's sorry it took so long, guys. I know. Predictions? All right. Is Faith still on Cheeseburger? No, he's on what are they called now? OC Blast?
All rise.
But OC Blast was developing younger players, yeah, but they need an old wise head at the back. Brackets. Maybe there's just no other support players. 43-7 for someone here. 24-5 for Fielder. 36-8 for Chio. Can get behind that. Spin and checkmate. Maybe decent scoring maps for him. A shout out to Oxlong? No. Plays for nicest guy you played with. Everyone only has positive things to say about Hong Yu. Not always about all of his beats, but as a person. As a person.
Yeah, we non-verbal. What of it? Hey, Danko. Nah, I'm good, Parker.
Nicer than Rack Attack? It's not a competition. It's not a niceness competition. Same boat.
What you getting for dinner, mate? Sleep. 10 and 11. Shoot, goat. Best to never do it.
Is this a shoe trader situation or are Falcons good for it? I think Falcons have been pretty good for it. And no way Hanbin's coming back in now. Hanbin, the bookend. He starts us, he closes us. Who wins for biggest dickhead competition? Ramon?
Hey, what's your opinion on gaming monitor? Do I need to have more than 144 hertz on mine to play Overwatch well? Nah. I know people that have gotten, you know, like top 10 on the leaderboard on a 60 hertz shitbox, so the refresh rate of your monitor is probably pretty unlikely to be the constraining factor. It's like a luxury, not a necessity.
Does T1 have a monitor sponsor?
Probably, but Bling will tell me that they sponsor the league team, not me. You know, that's...
Yeah, that happens so much on London of like, oh wow, we got like a BMW sponsor. Oh yeah, just they didn't want to do the Overwatch team just the other teams.
You don't have a BMW sponsor.
Oh, okay. What about what about Puma though, right? Puma, that's a pretty good sponsor. Yeah, they also didn't really want the Overwatch team. Oh, okay.
Oh. Let's bring it home. Harbin's back in to close it.
The opener, the closer, the human bookend.
It's a bookend. Everyone loves a bookend. Oh. Doors are open. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
Just works.
Just works. Pin across towards the point already. Burner is playing in main. Harmon is playing on the low ground. Little double angle created there for Checkers as he can dump some damage in. But the stomp from Burner will take down Fielder. All we needed was John Malga in the server to seal the deal. It's a shame you can't draw on Flashpoint. People wishing on my demise. Like, it's the first time chat has said that.
Could have an endless opening point to a point though, you know? Nobody ever caps.
Hi, Dak.
An eternal first fight. 5 chances at it.
Good question.
Kitsune Rush available. Kitsune Rush available in a while, but Shu does have a slight advantage. That ZETA can try and take advantage of. Hold of a choke for now, looking for an opportunity to crash out as they come through. Early TP, but full extermination onto that one. Spin's going to go down as a result as they try and come through this choke. Knife has to duck into the backline. Chio marking that one there, but no good. Fielder's in big trouble now as well. He drops in underneath, but Proper's just going to get all up in his face to finish the kill. Now Hambin, limited healing, will get taken down eventually. Checkmate's found a trade, but a single trade won't make a difference here, and that's another good fight for ZETA Division. Bit of an ult snowball for this final one too.
Hey, John P. No TM pauses today, okay? No TM pauses whatsoever. 80% in climbing for ZETA Division. They are ready to end it. Or at least that's what I'm begging them to be ready to do. Harmon stepping onto the point right now. Up above, Burner is comfortable and waiting. Kitsu comes out first from Shu. Where? Across the point, it seems. Harmon's going to pin back, try to kite this layer out. Catnap comes through. Both catnaps, actually, but a spree indoors from Proper will find the opening 2 kills. ZETA Division 5v3, ready to close it out. Oh, thank God they underdog.
Spin's going to find a single trade, but nothing doing for that. ZETA will take the first point there. And as much as Falcons did get to their ultimates, it wasn't quite quickly enough. They were already pinned in underneath in a difficult situation by the time Fielder could match that Kitsune Rush. So now we'll move on to the next point. Spree committed by Proper as well. So slight ult advantage for Falcons now as Fielder's going to group up with the rest of the team. They'll get control of the choke point first too. You can see Hambin already holding that one. Keen to take the engage here. We'll actually be going outside. Oh my God, Hambin's taken so much damage in all of this. They have to Suzu him on the way out, and they've missed their engage timing. The flip is good from ZETA, so now Falcons, they've got to rush back to point. No shout for Hambin as he goes for the pin trade now. Cage is going to be thrown in, Spin over the top as well, but Hambin just dies to that. They'd used the Suzu with a shout going outside, so they had no cooldowns for that ult trade. It's just an easy one in the end for ZETA. Pause. Pause. A knife in his heart, that pause. Everyone's looking at Hambin.
Really?
Really?
Just put it away. This is going to be an 80-minute alien pause. I hope you're ready.
Turns out there was actually been a mistake.
We're
I'm
back.
gonna have to replay the last few of maps unpaused coming through. A sigh of relief.
Oh my god.
Now, they did invest 2 ults in that previous fight compared to just for Blossom from Checkmate. So it is our advantage for Falcons now, as they could really do with, I don't know, winning a fight on this new Junk City. Knife's hiding in the corner. They've not checked the corner either, so Spin's going to ride through. Spree over top as well. Takes care of the cat in the back of that cage. They turn around to deal with Knife, so Spin gets 2 with that first. And that's going to be just throwing themselves onto point here, ZETA Division. Happy to take the trade, 2 ults out for 1. And come back with ult advantage another time. They're making a bit of a meal of the cleanup here, but now they can, if anything, actually stagger Burner out a little bit.
A bit of a stagger onto Bernie here. He goes down later than the rest. ZETA Division, they only secure 31% of the cat before the flip comes through. They push back in with a substantial advantage, though, ready to make double support ultimate work. If Falcons can slow down the fight, they will at least have their sup ults to match, but DPS ults just aren't there. Good poke on the rotation here. Gets Knife low, but he won't fall. Pin outside, they're trying to force the issue. Spree from Proper is on. Catnap stuns Proper as well. Violet's gone for his own Catnap, though, and ZETA Division are, of course, going to trade positively here. No surprises at all from the ZETA Optimist. So that should be 75% conceded. 34% at climbing for ZETA. They've got nothing right now but cages around the corner. Fielded didn't Kitsu last fight though, so he is going to have a Kitsu advantage for this turn. Maybe ZETA fight outside, bait the Kitsu, then, tuck tail, run back to point. Or just go all the way. Let's see how it plays. JC thinks it's 10 months
Early
away.
from Proper,
The dog's
actually.
breakfast.
We're going to turn on him as well. They push in for his kill, but ZETA Division team arrive to save him. Kitsune Rush is out now. Faster cooldowns all round, but it's Fielder who dies first, but the Kitsune Rush will be triumphant eventually. We're going to try and get out of this one. Oh my god, a spin round the corner. Phil's overkill from Checkmate. Just a little bit scared as he walks into all 3 people. But Falcons, they win the fight. They come back into this one. ZETA, as long as they can secure the touch, they'll have a cage and a Blossom really soon. A pretty overwhelming ult advantage. And they're in a pretty good position to touch already. Look at Chio. He's actually trying to go early. He wants to fight the cat. Takes for 1-on-1. Just tries to win it as well. But Violet will get the better of him on that one. TP on. Knife has secured the touch as well. Cage was invested from this. And that will be ZETA recapping it this time, and a late kill onto Fielder when I don't think they can touch either way. But that's 2 rounds in a row now for ZETA.
Yeah, I mean, look, Chio, just don't take that fight. You're not that guy. You are not going to be beating Violet as his own game. The cat fight in the sky, just not your forte. Checkmate, swapping over to Bastion now. So it's Cat Bastion versus this Malga Reaper composition. We'll see if this plays. We've seen a lot of this on New Junk City, the swaps. The spinning top in the sky. Knife dead to me. It's dead to the Bastion.
Can we stop? Catnap's actually huge from Chio. Counter Catnap comes out. Cage is going to land on that Catnap though, so they are all trapped in this one. Spins hit for Spree. Clean everything up. And can we just stop flying Knife around with his Blossom? Has it worked once?
0 times, but one of these days it's going to play so well with the focus groups. Knife is going to swap and match the Bastion here. So we are back into an all too familiar mirror right now, and it's just a question of who can win the aerial battle. Forms exchange, Checkers is low, Angle keeps on shifting around, Checkers is dead first, Field is in huge trouble, Spint is dead. Oh, hallelujah, this could be the end, this could be the final point. Drops acquired, clap. Oh, beautiful city boy. I'll see you in 5 hours from North America.
Not looking good for Falcons at all now, as they have to play a retake into this. Kitsune Rush advantage for Shu, Spree for Proper 2. Even the fights Falcons are winning, they're spending big in all of them. Atmosphere of tension a little bit as with some of this ult usage. They'll come back through. Kitsune Rush available for Shu though, so we have to be so careful about committing.
Yeah.
Shu can just pull the trigger. Now, looking for their opportunity. Som comes in, this will pull the trigger now for Shu, and Hammond's just going to get 1 shot out of that one as well. Maybe the plan was just to take it fast and pray. They at least force the Kitsune Rush out, and they'll have one of their own as an advantage in the next fight. The Falcons out of chances now.
No chances remaining. 55% for ZETA Division. Proper, Burner, both ults in hand. Knife close to the bombs. Falcons, they just don't have it yet. If they play slow, they will be so strained. And look at this strafing run in spawn. Checkmate, he's completely caught off guard. He's booped by Violet. Somehow, Knife misses those shots. Shu gets traded first because, of course, he fucking does. Bombs inside. Catnap out to Violet. Now hits the stun onto Harndon. But Burner's dead regardless. In ZETA Division, a meal is being made right now. It's a 2v2. It's Proper Violet versus Spin Chio. Oh, no, it's Spin Fielder, actually. But Violet, of course, he wins the scrap. Proper going to the point now with Violet. The flip goes through Chio. He's somehow stolen that one through. So there's more legs on this.
Checkmate's coming back. Tracer just trying to come back
Another
as quickly as
cat.
possible. Back onto Reaper. Another touch. Bombs coming through from Knife as well. They need one more touch out of this one. Gonna throw themselves on it. They get it just in time. Cage out. Checkmate's in big trouble. Fielder is with him, but he can't save his life. And there's just too many ults at the end here for Team Falcons. They will finally fall. A 3-0. A dominant New Dunk City. ZETA
so
Division
easy.
win the series 3-2.
All right, see you, EMEA.
See ya.
Disconnected.
All right. What's the Emong tech? What's that thing Emong likes to say? Will I see you tomorrow? Tomorrow being 4.5 hours from now? Did you enjoy your stay? Will I see you tomorrow? All that? Ellis lol. I will not be seeing any of you tomorrow. Still one and done. Are the drops still going to be on? You know it, music. I'm all booked for the weekend, sunshine. The conspiracy runs deep here. The conspiracy runs deep here. You don't know if you enjoyed your stay? I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow. It might be neither of the above, you know? You enjoyed your stay? I was watching that. Thank you, John P. Nice outro music as well. He does like the wholesome outro music. I didn't enjoy my stay. Oh, Mashy. Let me put my desk back down. You can go back down to reality while the raid times out. This is my outro. The esports drops will probably be on for a while because they leave them on during China, and there's like a couple of games for China still. So, ooh. Stay was mid. Okay, well, you know, at least I tried. All right, I'll see you all. See you all on tomorrow, as in like in 4 hours. Very good. 98% to 15 hours. That's all right. August has the drops on. Where you're headed, there's plenty of drops. Bye. Hope you enjoyed. See you all soon.